Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon. For our semifinals best of 5, we have Team Spirit versus um, Team Falcons AP Bren. Good afternoon, everyone. To all of you. Let's check. All right. So, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the watch party of Manjeanfaldas. My name is Prob B. We have the semifinals best of 5. Can you guys hear me? Sound. this one, guys? Sound. Can you guys hear me? Ho- Hold on. Hold on, guys. I got you. I think it's all good in the hood. All right. How about the shoutcasters? I mean the shoutcaster from Russia. Can you guys hear them? I can hear them. Boss, bossing. How is the life going out there? Of course, again, this is the game number one between Team Spirit versus Falcons AP Bren. We hope that Falcons AP Bren take this one really quick. Very aggressive move coming from Falcons. We have an upper hand right now. Of course, we all know. Ano, Philippine champions. It's. Hold on. Let me double check the volume. Let me check. Okay. Let me cook. I'm trying my best. Semis, yes. Yes, sir, hello. It is a semifinals, best of 5. Make sure to check your 1xbet. Let's see. Shout out to you, Alton Bayoneta. Kindly share the stream, guys. We have the watch party here on manjeanfaldas Facebook page, even in YouTube. It's Team Liquid. Team Liquid is waiting in the grand finals. But for the grand finals, it is best of 7. So we're looking forward if we can have a Filipino versus Filipino. Another rematch from last week's tournament, if you guys can remember. Again, Team Liquid Echo. Already waiting in the grand final slot. Pew is down. It is not good. I've noticed, guys, with the meta going right now, the Johan is back. Still Sushin is, I think, one of the top picks right now. Joy is still alive. Was able to survive on that one. But look at that, very aggressive Team Spirit. They need to hold. They need to avoid those clash first. From 13-4, I believe, we got the upper hand. Now Team Spirit gaining some composure. Kindly share the live stream, guys. We have a watch party right now. Watch party. Let's go. If you guys have some reaction there in the comment section, kindly just comment there. And pardon my English, huh? I'm trying my best. Alright? English conference. question for you, to everyone right now. What is the best hero for you guys to counter out Moscow? Give me your insights. Give me your insights there. So that we can share ideas. Give me your ideas about this tournament. What is the best? What's the best hero to counter out? Bellerin, Claude, I love those ideas. I think Bellerin is good, but the problem there, Janrex, of course, for the whole team fight, just to counter out a specific hero, um, do you think it will help for the other ang hirap? Do you think it can help on a team fight? Good afternoon, Eugene. How is the life going out there outside the raining Philippines area? Kindly share the live stream, guys. And eventually I'll read most all of your comments, okay? So hold on, sit back and relax, and let's talk. Melissa, I love it. Melissa, or even I think most of the teams trying to go for a team fight composition or a lot of crowd control just to force out Moscow to have a purify, right? Joel is great, so we can go directly using the unstoppable force. Depende, boss. Patayin Bellerin bago. Oh! Bellerin is dead. I mean, Moscow is dead before Bellerin will go down. I love that idea. Just utilize more reflex damage. Celos knockout there. If you're aiming for an early burst, Clint can fight Moscow. Early mid and but solo late pretty hard. But on the team fight, as long as you have better time, you will get Moscow. Oh, thanks Daniel. See, we guys practice our knowledge in the game itself. It helps me a lot as a shoutcaster, and you guys as a viewer. We're learning together, right? Yeah. Guys, we can eat. What's your lunch? Sobrang likot ng mga hero. Yeah. One of the best things, one of the best thing, sobrang likot ng mga hero ng AB friend. Do Wow! Wow, don't speak the language right now, Eugene. You know what it is. You know what it is. So we have a great food here for the Falcons April bread. Let's go! Tower lock. Tower lock. Isang mabilis lang. Easy peasy. That's a huge one, guys. That's a huge one. You know why? Don't give the first game to AP bread. Isa sila sa mga pinakamalupit na humawak ng lamang. It's hard to tell that or speak that in English. I'm trying my best, guys, to speak in English, okay? So, Bren is one of the team that can hold those advantage for a long period of time in a series. Am I correct? Am I correct? Exactly. As a container myself before, I used Iritel 1-1 to counter Moscow, but due to changes happening, they are not capable of countering Moscow anymore. Exactly. How about Roger? Roger versus Moscow in laning phase. What do you think? What do you think, Daniel Pahe, or even those people who are watching right now? We got 1-0. We got one game ahead right now. Two more games to get the slot. And Team Liquid is waiting right now. They will punish you and they will not give you a time to breathe. I love it. I love it. Oh, I have a nice I have a nice office right now. Here, right? Let's invite more people. Oh, I miss him so much, bro. My heart suddenly, what do you call that? Fluctuate. Suddenly I miss my bro so much. I miss him so much. You know what? That's my best friend for 17 years. Meron ba tayo sa bro? The English there, don't we have there? Watch party right now in manjeanfaldas Facebook page. You guys can check it out. I'm inviting you to watch English. Ayos ba yan? Gusto. Oh! What? Hello there, JMTZ. Good afternoon. Boss, how's the life going out there? Gusto mo ba mga... No, not for now, Vince. Not for now. Roger can fight Moscow, but pro Moscow players always delaying their second skill. So when Roger turned into a melee, they can outplay Roger. Oh! Okay, so timing time, right? To counter those skills, you need to use the skill timely. Ah, panis. Let's see, let's see. Oh, we got English right now. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Wait. I think we already saw the what you call this? The English conference. Hold on. Let me check it again. I'll just send it to ano. Wait guys. Okay? My mic is all goods, I believe. I'm just getting my clean feed, guys. All right? Wait. Oh wait. So we got the highlights right now. First off, I'll just get the clean feed. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm just getting the clean feed right now so that we can have an English broadcast. Okay. Let's check. we got the English conference right now. Okay, all good. All good. We are now watching the English conference. Is it now Gucci? Give me Laila Mia. Your cam was freezing. Oh, I'm so sorry, my friend. Wait. It's freezing cold. Wait. Okay. Thanks, Vince, for informing me. I like the English. Colombo great. My dancer. What's that? Oh, Mr. Lasty. What happened on your back, Mr. Lasty? Lasty is the Mr. Lasty is from Archangel before. Freeze it again. It's better. Hey! Don't do that to me, Mr. Vince. What's your lunch, guys? I have a great lunch right now. I have adobo. Adobs in English. Make sure to check the pin comment for those people who wants to go for a bet. Take step, use promo code SuperNova and get up to 12,000 bonus. So check out the pin comment, guys. In multiverse. If you really want to win against Moscow from early to late, Lunok is the best choice. Oh yeah, like spamming skills, you have a great sustain. Does the caster is fighting my voice volume? Naglalaban ba yung boses namin, guys? This is Ingalog, 80% English, 20% Tagalog. Is it true that Miss Ray is going to pass Honor Legends back, Kings? Yeah. Yeah. Also dub, XB. Audio problem of me or the caster itself? Who? Tell me. Oh! Englishing, my friend. Good afternoon. Oh, where is Manjean? Manjean is outside doing something. But he will be here in the grand finals. He will be here. Manjean's office. Actually, this is Manjean's office. Manjean's office is nice. Look, see? I got a great view of San Juan City. Exactly. Curtain problem. Wait, it's way better than Theopol's curtain, right? JM, what's your question again, Prof? I'm late. Oh, the question a while ago, Gel, pinahirapan niyo ako ah. The question a while ago is, for you guys, what is the best counter? What is the best hero to counter out Moscow? So, I love the answer of Vince. No, it's Daniel. Sorry. For the Lunox itself. How about Harry? Harry is coming back to our meta. Even Gold Lane Ruby. Have you seen, guys, a team playing Gold Lane Ruby? Can you kindly confirm if what I hear lately is correct? That Liquid Echo is already at... Yes, exactly. Daniel. Team Liquid Echo is waiting in the grand finals. So we are hoping to get another slot from lower bracket, or I mean at the semifinals happening right now, hoping we get the Filipino versus Filipino for the grand finals best of 7. What's your answer? No? Honor of Legends Wild Rift. By the way, hello there, Mr. San Juan. Lolita with Blood Wings and Blade Mail is good counter from Oak. Yeah, itemization and reflect damage. I love it, GMTZ. How's your rank in the multiverse? Kid Bomba. We got Kid Bomba right now. That's their star player. That's the Teresa user. So the thing here, okay, let's predict. Let's predict the drafting. So Sushin is still open. So they have two options here. If they're gonna leave Sushin open, the prior pick is either Roger, Sushin. Let's see. Last ban for the first banning phase. Terisla. Remove Terisla. Oh, Zaz. Okay. So they leave Sushin open. They can pick Sushin or Roger. While Falcon's AP Brain can get an upper hand. They can still pick Teresa as well, no? My Teka is hurting. But it's not... Oh, Sushin, right? For the first pick. So Falcon's AP Brain, they can go for Edith and Teresa. Edith, Teresa, or Roger, Edith. Roger, Teresa, Roger, Edith. Just get one Roger. Oh, Harit! I love it. They're changing their meta directly to Team Spirit. Goya Toro. I think Zilong is the best counter of Tolly. Terisla. Gets, Hayabusa is out. Nolan is out. So the remaining is Alpha. Alpha Roger. You need to get Roger now. Or Barats. Roger. I believe Roger. Ay, di ba Roger? Wait. What's the third pick of AP Bren? Wait, what's the third pick? They don't have hero? Crossover game. So Falcon is more on hand now since two heroes they have picked are good on hunting solo. Yeah. Aurora. Okay. So they pick Aurora for their third pick. Weird. Weird with regards the hero boxes underneath. Oh, Deadpool scattering. Deadpool versus ano? I think so. So they ban Minotaur, Tams. So the remaining is Arlot. Arlot or Barats. What did they last ban? That is Arlot. So they're trying to force Flap to use Barats. Edit, going in, I believe, Edit. Edit for Flap TZ. Am I correct? Mm-hmm. Mm. Moskov. So the problem here, what jungle Falcons April going to use? Julian. I believe Julian. Oh, it's Benedetta in. I'm gonna get a good bite. Benedetta is in. In, I forgot the place. Vince. Mm. Kazakhstan. Yeah, I remember now. It's in Kazakhstan. The Dons. Alright. Here we go. For the game number 2. Semi-finals. Team Spirit versus Falcons AP Brand. Invite your friends, tag your friends sa comment section for our watch party. Look at those odds in the mid corner. I mean, in the mid screen. Mm-hmm. That hurts. That hurts. They can go, hide it, invade. Nice ejector! There's the burst. Nice first blood. They're out yesterday, Daniel. They were defeated by AP Bread. They were defeated by AP Bread. The good thing about here, Daniel, is we already have a preview on how Aurora will play in this upcoming MPL. They have a great mechanics. I mean, mechanical skills with the players. So we I might say I'll expect a lot on that team. Yes, they're doing great actually. From day 1 of the tournament of SuperNova, they're the only team who gets all their series went up to game 3. So, few touches. I believe the problem there is the synergy for now. But they'll work on it as per Renji as well. Nice turtle take. Moskov going in. Sunset Lover. Nice. We can still get that one. Flaptins is still alive. Nice. 2-1. Dolomite training their vacation. The hold. Team Spirit need Proby in jungle. Yeah. So that they can have a vacation earlier. Oh, unstoppable force! Nice flicker in! But the counter. I think that's a good trade-off. It's still a good one. If they can get another, that's what I'm saying. If they're gonna get another one, that's a huge win. And the one, the hero that they were able to take down is the jungle hero of Team Spirit. Make sure to share the live stream, guys, okay? So that we can enjoy the, what you call this? The watch party. Nice. Wild charge for the burst. Oh, Gwen is down. It's okay. They need to okay. Bail out, bail out. No more, no less. How come Caltis is so painful? What? Look at that guy. His damage is too much. The team never expected to win, even though Venus says that on their live stream. They want an experience as a new team. So they will know how to adjust their gameplay. Kami for they still good. Yeah. Still a good run for Aurora actually. I think they're trying to minimize or to attack the hero pool of Kyle TZ. That's why they ban a lot of jungle heroes and pick Hayabusa. But they are not aware that Kyle TZ's hero pool is deep like my Rihanna's trench. Awit. The song. Look at that. The pullback. The flicker. Sunset Lover is down. The idol of the children. The idol of the kids. Still on its prime. Maybe Pew is like LeBron James. Right? He's getting older but is still in his somehow level of good play or prime. Ayos ba yan? Nauubos na English natin eh. Underrated na hero now. The longevity. Exactly. Okay. Kid Bomba is down. They can go. They can go for head-on collision. Alecto final blow. The counter go. How come Plant DC has a lot of dash? And when I'm using that Benedetta, I can even dash 3 times. Holy macaroni! Awiticus libiticus. So what time? Grand finals. What? What's that? Hold on, I can understand you. What is that? What is that? You answer me. What is that? Oh. Hold on, hold on. I got this. Guys, hold on, okay? We're going to change the pin comment, huh? Hold on. Wait. Okay. Check the pin comment right now. We're going to change the pin comment. Pin comment. Okay. PH. Okay, we're all done. Guys, have you noticed something? Sorry, I'm changing the pin comment a while ago. Kid Bomba is not the chubby guy who's been adored by many Filipinos. Exactly, Daniel. Kid Bomba is in. But the problem, we just gotta take out his fuse. Let's go, PH. 2-0. Easy. Easy, no contest. Easy, no contest. Huh? Easy. I think Team Spirit, if I can remember, okay, for the first day, Team Spirit defeated AP Bren with the stats of 2-0. Am I correct? Eugene, for the first day, they were able to defeat Falcons AP Bren 2-0. But the problem here, um, that the strategy or the hero pool that defeated AP Bren on day number 1, AP Bren is using it against them. If I can remember, because Team Spirit's the one who's using Johan. Right? 2-0. 2-0, my friend. So they're using this strategy. So it's like a taste of your own medicine. Right? And that's the best revenge. Because this might be the last game. This might be the last game. Exactly, Jay. Yes, bro, lost to Bene of the Team Spirit. See? Johan Bain, as I remember. Thank you guys. I was in the other channel casting the Filipino broadcast. If you guys can remember, I'm on the other way around. Hanip. Iceberg. And that's the thing that I noticed. They need, they need to remove the Johan itself. Because Johan is one of the heroes that doesn't need any huge skill just to make a setup. The ejector, you can use ejector like every 8 seconds. Oh my! Oh my! Look at that! Look at that participation of Ogwen. Right? So here's the thing. I'm gonna give you an idea. Kaya yung mundo ng lower bracket MC, alam niyo itong style na to. Strata to. Upper bracket echo, lower bracket, tumagat naman kagad Malaysia. Hindi sadya ang totoo, sadya talaga. Actually, let's give Spirit or other country. If they win, they win. Right? But yeah, there's this kind of strategy. But for now, I can see that Brent adjusted from the day number 1. Even Team Spirit, like for example, the first pick here is to Shushin. If I'm not mistaken, Falcons AP Brent, they counter out this hero using Grak. So Team Spirit get the Grak as well. So they're trying to deny the heroes of Team AP Brent. But the thing here, they also know how to use Johan. Hey! This is the MPL Season 13 Grand Finals. Rematch. Even what's the last week tournament? This is the rematch as well. Right? So let's see. Look. Hold on, my friend Eugene. I'll send you something, I'll send you something. MPL PH Season 1 Philippines, Season 2 in Malaysia, Season 3 in Oh, we're going to have a short break right now. Right? Hold on. Oh, my freezes again. My camera freezes again. Hold on. I'm gone. There you go. I'm back. So make sure to check the pin comment, guys. Waiting for the game, guys. So again, give you an idea. Falcons AP Bren, one game away to get the last slot for the grand finals. Team Liquid, Team Liquid Echo is now waiting for the grand finals. Okay? So we are hoping to get this one to see Filipino versus Filipino for the championship. So I'll just share the live stream. Here we go. We're back. We're back it again. We're back again. There. So they just have a, I believe a pee break. Oh, and I'll charge my phone.
Welcome back to the 1xbet SuperNova tournament. You're with Fasha Bunny Hoppity Hoppity Hop with Mr. Lasty for the last day of our tournament. It has been amazing throughout the 2 days, but now we're still looking for that one grand finalist to meet off with Team Liquid at that finish line. Fighting off right now is going to be Team Spirit with Team AFCAP, and so far, match has been beautifully done by our Team Philippines. But Team Spirit, they gotta do something right now because so far, all the drafting wise is in a particular way that it gives the opportunity for Team AFCAP to just punish them, dominating over them, and winning against them. Do you agree on that, Mr. Lasty?
Yes, indeed. They don't have to do the mistakes that they have done from the earlier games. So they really have to reset, as what you've mentioned earlier, because I guess this break time could give them a lot of oxygen to breathe, to reset, new set of strategies and new set of drafts, because they got anticipated by
Okay,
the Falcons
because we are back in our game. Let's talk about
that the
what
team of
does
Falcons
the Team Spirit
have
needs
the
to do.
comfortability close
This
up
might be their
to,
final game
going
or
straight
final
to the
hurrah,
final.
final stretch the game number 3.
Could be that maybe
So what guys do you
Team
want to
Spirit
see
actually
out
could
from Team Spirit?
win again on the grand finals of Supernova.
What
Or
adjustment?
at least the Russian make it through for that grand finals.
What do you
Because
think,
we
guys?
talked about how the first group stage result, the first day group stage group A. AFCAP has
Hold on, I'm
already
sharing my lab right now.
with the team of Spirit, and Team Spirit was doing amazing. They managed to shut down AFCAP for that 2-0. But now, moving into the lower bracket, it's as if Team Spirit's win streak has lost completely from the momentum of losing against Team Blue King. But now, let's take a look on the drafting for a possibility of the last match of the series, or maybe Team Spirit can actually bring us to a little bit of prolong for this lower bracket. We're still looking off for the drafting, a little bit too quick for the queue just now. But anyway, we are ready for the drafting, so let's go to see who will they actually ban off early on. We do see the same particular pattern already put out. Fanny will be the first one to be banned off by Team Spirit. Nolan will be taken out from Falcon AP Reps. They keep on making sure that at least the assassin will be taken out. But now, I love it. Finally, Team Spirit responded by taking out Harin. We do have Harin as a super powerful team.
Let's share the live stream of Manjeanfaldas.
To have enough buff to shut him down, because that's what Team Spirit has been doing so far. They try to go defense mechanism wise against the aggression gameplay that we put out by Falcon AP Reps. And one shot looking a little bit sleepy. Bro, you gotta wake up, bro, because Falcon AP Reps is flying out of
Okay.
the sky right now and leaving the Dragons behind.
Nolan is out. Chip is out. Harit, Fanny. I think the way Team Spirit draft right now, they're so lost on how Falcons AP Bren run their draft. The link. So that's a 2 attacks against Kyle TZ and 1 for Super Marco. They're going to pick Sushin again. Or if they want, they're gonna deny Johed. Tirisla. Go for Tirisla for Team Spirit.
The world stage community tournament wise is a different landscape, but it is an opportunity to be uphold and to feel proud of, as well as an experience for you to learn of and catch up to be able to be
Zas.
face to face on with the legendaries of AFCAP, Falcon AP Reps.
Sushin or Tirisla?
For the banning, it's gonna be Link as well as Zas to be voted out. Again,
I will going to watch Grand Finals. I will go to play Multiverse of Madness. Thanks, my friend Eugene. Thank you, my friend Eugene, for dropping by.
Because if you have that Zas in the hands, know for a fact that even with the long range, his damage is just so much to bear that Team Spirit might not be able to actually counter.
Johed, see? So they're trying really to deny. The one that they're using against Falcons AP Bren. So they're gonna pick
When it comes to Saw using that Johan, it will be in a good positioning. Will definitely be able to actually capture the
Sushin.
Falcons AP Red, getting it into their own territory and getting up against that enemy. But at the same time, what will Falcon AP Red's respond as Johan has been stolen? They might actually have the drop. They might actually
Sushin drop.
prioritizing back to the assassin fight because they
Oh, later, if you want to drop by, come on. Oh, Sushin. Oh, wow. Okay, we got at least one hero. So they secure our lot. Now, Team Spirit needs to secure Roger Terisla. What hero? What else aside from Terisla? Aurora. Okay. Kid Bomba's hero police is shallow. Aurora, even Julian for the side of Falcons AP Brand. What do you guys think for they secure Arlott for a flat? And what else? What else? English conference.
Strategy being used by Spirit. At least they know mimic what has been done with that match number one.
Yes, they've adjusted their drafting. This is a really good opening here for the side of Team Spirit. They're the one wants to play it aggressively, but focusing them. They have the burst coming from Miss
Indeed.
Julian onto the hands of now easy, but let's see if they will gonna flex this Arlott. Actually, Arlott would be in a position 5. No, we'll never know, but let's see.
Saan pwede manood yan sa TikTok? I don't know if there's a TikTok.
I'm so sorry to the Team Spirit fans, but again, from time to time again, I know for a fact early on your response was a great message, amazing job. Go ahead as well as Aurora to pick up. But when you look into Falcons and Defense lineup, it feels like still in their own territory wise because they still prioritize burst, they prioritize damage, and this is something that you really gotta be careful because once you have Julian, they have some Aldizi, it's not gonna be easy. Mobility wise will make it very difficult to catch him on guard. But on the other note, Edith has been denied by Falcons and I'm loving it because the fact is if you have Edith on the side of Team Spirit, it also now give pressure for Falcons to move in to fight off the Team Spirit.
Yes, indeed. Nice ban here coming from the side of Team Falcons. Big difference,
Mm.
but still, they have 2 picks left. Actually, they could go for the Kaja or maybe sustain.
Kaja is not nice.
Ano, for me, the Kaja is a really good pick that counters out this Johan. Once Sabo will
Why not go for what do you call this? Barats.
coming from the side of
Barats instead of Kaja.
Right now, with picked up, we still have at least one hero that needs to be
Tams.
enough. And Tamos was picked up by Kibaba. Interesting choice, the fact that they denied on the usage of the Rizla.
What's their jungle? Or marksman?
They don't want to actually let the Rizla even
Hayabusa.
by Falcons, or I feel like there's a possibility that Kibaba having struggled to actually capture.
I think that's Hayabusa.
So they think that there's a possibility that Tamos can help it out here. And at least this seems a little bit better off for Team Spirit. I'm looking the fact that you got Johan to help it out to capture your enemy. And then you've got Kip
Oh!
giving as much
Beatrix.
able to at least have enough buffiness to survive throughout
Ogwen.
Yes, indeed. Being Womba with a Tamos, a new hero for. Actually, they're
Teresa is out.
Teresa. Very interesting ban here for the side of Team Spirit, but I'm not really fan of this Beatrix pick.
Just pick Grab. Tigril.
Oh yeah, agree, definitely. I mean, maybe there's a possibility that if you know for a fact that a lot of the fact that we got Tamos at the back line doesn't need to worry much. I did not even fact at the back line, he can still be in the front line to help things out. Bridges can be covered out very easily. I think for a fact that Kiko knows that he has the trust,
Ah.
believing that at least the tankiness or even the defense mechanism coming in from the Team Spirit players will be able to help things out. But so far, I feel like at least with Beatrice, he may be able to actually pull through, fighting off with the AFCAP. But on the other side, finish it off. AFCAP brings off Tigro here to the picture for the one to pull through. It's going to be the possibility of the last match if Team Spirit does not do anything. Hero for match number team. For match number 3, we got Teams versus Falcons. Easy run.
First stage of the game, both the players will just gonna farm out
Who do you think is better draft?
from this match.
For me, Gel.
Let's see whoever
For the draft itself,
first, but
it's Team Spirit.
clean and open.
I believe they were able to get the draft that they want.
Very aggressive,
But of course,
dragging out
the
Sunset Lovers, but Sunset Lovers will just gonna back to
the execution is another thing to consider.
anymore to escape the possible death, but still
Because they can go for aggressive play.
he has
using that Johan. They can go an early game using that Roger, right? While Falcons AP Bren, they need a huge skills just to secure a good setup coming from Ogwen in the form of the Tigril. How about you, Jel? What do you think about this? Who's who got a better draft? Ooh! Ah!
But a good pick of here coming from the two members from a Falcons AP brand. Not easy was the one who got that first blood. So this is a huge advantage for him in terms of the pressure and also the ball that he got from that kill.
Nice reset for Team Spirit. So this 100% turtle take is for Falcons AP Bren. They were able to take the first blood out from Tams. Usually, teams who get the first blood out from that XP have a higher chance getting the turtle. Oh, nice! Pull back! That's it up! That's a huge one. That's nice. Nice try, nice try.
From the two members of a Falcons AP brand. Lantern Flare Lantern together with the drag out coming from Oakwen was just really deadly in terms of positioning. But reset and just forcing out some resources from the side of Team Spirit and sound easy. Just having the time of his life farming out all the resources here in our map. And off the top lane, Clamp Easy together with Kid Bomba just manning up with each other. And View is in danger right now. Vector coming from Saul, but nice. Crimson Beacon coming from
Nice counter.
in and
Look
just
at
forcing
Few.
out some resources, and they are the one who got the kill. That's indeed. But here comes one in the middle lane.
Whoa!
Proudly
It's over. I can say it's over.
lays down. Once again,
You're the
back from the
marksman.
small player of
They're able to hunt you. You're sitting on a 0-2-0
the side of
as early as 5 minutes into the game. You're gonna have a hard time going back, knowing that you're a Beatrix. Your firepower should be like mid to late game, but in laning phase you're great as well. But you've already been punished twice. Ay, the setup on the 3-man. Oh my God! Beautiful ML.
Oh my god, that is motion
Oh
coming
my
from
God.
Open, following out from the place, but now Easy was waiting enough for them to get that
Macaroni.
All of that is happening.
Holy macaroni.
Just one shot. There's also kills.
Nice setup by Sawo.
Sabu is really scary right now, but still,
2-8.
Marvel just gonna reset.
I think it's over.
So,
I can feel it right now.
their items back win will be their answer.
Direct go for a goal check, goal check.
Both bot as well as top has already been down. Taken down already by AvCap. This is going to give more control of the map to the side of AvCap, but at the same time, right here, Sao trying to find a way to at least get one eliminated team. See if it's going to be
Boom!
goes in for a fight. Sunset over managed to actually go in for the hailstones. At the same time, giving a lot of the pressure. Not going to be enough. It's not
Look at that.
away from
Beautiful setup again. Blazing do it. Look. They can still take this one now.
That blazing duet from Super Marco dealing a lot of damages from the side of Team Spirit. And they got forced to back away, and they only got one kill, which is Flop Easy, where Flop Easy already did his job, where to sacrifice and give them illusion that here comes Hogan once again. Taoy managed to eject for a few, but still uses Purify just to evade that possible kill, and he managed to rip that out. Sabu, but here comes Blazing Duet once again. Coming from Super Marco, Sunset Lover. That was a really close call to die, but still flickering out just to back away. What do you think is the winning capabilities here from the side of Team Spirit?
Is steaming off right now. I feel like the moment we saw the drafting, I thought it was going to be a Calypso go, but now the light is steaming not just slowly, but actually steaming completely to the side of Team AFCAP, because the fact is they don't give any opportunity whatsoever. Despite no matter how much Sunset they would try to actually go in for the damage, try to shut them down, try to hold their position,
Why
try
is...
to make sure
Oh!
that these
Oh my
AFCAP
God!
damage
It's Marjosh, my one of the friend out there right now. We're not handsome. We're just appealing. It's like John Lloyd versus Derek Ramsey. We go for John Lloyd. Let's go for appeal. I think this is it. Falcon safety. Brad is too much. Another setup. It's over. Nicely done. 3 for none. Look at that. Appeal, disappeal. 1/2, 1/4. Shout out to Joshi Cakes. Guys, kindly check his profile and report it as well.
Won that fight without Super Marco, but
They already know. They can feel it. It's over. Kid Bomba's fuse slides off. Exactly. Exactly. Hello there, Abra. How are you doing in the world out there? You know, I'm transitioning to English conference so that we can get more opportunity right now. You want play-by-play English? Just press 1, guys, if you want. If you guys press 1, I'm gonna play-by-play in English. On the spot, even though it's watch party. Oh, you're really going in. The critical Kid Bomba, he was able to survive on that ejector. Coming from Sawo. There's another wave going in. Trying to delay things up against Falcon's AP brand. But on the top, Falcon AP brand focusing the turret right now, waiting for the perfect time. Jumping in and Flop TC trying to poke around. Bahala na kay John. Look at that Channing Tatum from Super Marco. BMI out. Still a good defense coming from Team Spirit. waiting for the perfect opportunity on that unstoppable force plus that ejector. Oh! The burst against Hiko's Malaskin Bomba! Going for the GG push. The grit is there. The damage as well. Half-life for Pew, but we're able to take down the triple kill. Blazing Duet to clean things up. Sawo is down as well. Sunset Lover going in, and that's a huge wipeout. AP Brand going to the grand finals. Ayos ba yun? Ayos ba yung Channing Tatum natin? 3-0. Oh? Sinilip. Oh. They didn't appear. Disappear. 1 up, 1 fourth. Holy. Sheesh. How do you like that? How you like that? Da. Shout out to one of the great friend of mine, Abra, all the way from Shogun Entertainment. Oh, let's listen to Leo. Hey, who's watching? How come I can hear to Leo right now? Who's that? So, grand finals. It's a best of 7. live.
to meet off
It's
again
live,
with the team that we've on the
kita
grand
no.
finals. Team Spirit, it was a great
It's
game.
3-0
They won
for
a
Team
dark horse that I put out as a
Falcon AP
prediction.
Bread.
I expected so much for them because I know for a fact they might have probably the most surprise group stage into the day one, because the fact is they were the only one who had the beautiful clean win streak, and then moving into the upper bracket, that's when we saw even more of their momentum was just superbly amazing. Keep Bomba having a really good highlight with the Turizla, as well as Sawo with the Jawhead, but unfortunately even with them into that drafting of that match number 3 was still not enough because Team Falcon AP Reds was able to counter it all. What about your thoughts about this, Leslie, into that last matchup?
Actually, for me, that last match was a really clean performance for the side of Team AP Brand. They just anticipated all the movements coming from the side of Team Spirit, and they're just shutting down all the core heroes. That's why Hiko doesn't have any item or damage to provide in terms of the team fights, because he got shut down for like 3 times in a row in an early stage of the game. So that's why they didn't have any damage output to turn things around in terms of the team fight. Although there is a setup coming from Zabo, but still no follow-up damage. They're still lacking.
Mm-hmm.
Agree, definitely. Those are the things that we can actually pinpoint of what was the reason that Team AFCAP was just in a better position, was just in a better condition to fight off. And I think that no matter how much you try to actually counter it, it's still in the best the best fight was always going to be on the side of AFCAP. Then even Kipapa talked about how they let go of Jushin, and then no, they actually stolen away the Jushin, but the fact that they try to actually throw away and bring it back for the Aurora side, it's still not enough because no matter how much you try to actually counter Few will be able to come back. You got 11 assists from that matchup itself, and then you got Ogwin always making sure that he instigate. He pulls each and every single player right into the center and give that opportunity for Super Marco, Caldizi to just shut them down.
But for you, I have a question for you. Do you think Cal Dizzy is your MVP for this game?
That is tough.
MVP,
I think she deserving of the MVP because he did what he need. He goes for all
it's
the kills that
I
was
believe it's
necessary
ano,
to give a lot of the leads to the
it's
side of
Pew.
Afghan. So I think there's a possibility he might actually be the MVP. He
Pew
could be
and
the MVP
Ogwen,
for
the
this last
setups.
match itself. And then looking at the even the team fight participation, look at that, 70% is all for Carl TZ to just get that early initiative. He goes to actually capture one player after one after another, and giving a lot of struggle for Team Spirit to even roam around. If you have Carl TZ who is freely walking all over the map, you know for a fact that he's already buffing up and he will definitely catch you off guard.
Yes. Actually, they can
Oh,
find Cal Dizzy. Who actually is Cal Dizzy?
what?
Well,
Why?
as
Why
what we've
Super
seen.
Marco suddenly here?
Yeah, I was getting surprised also.
I'm so sorry to Cal TZ though. Is this like a game? Is this like a prank that the production is trying to do? Like every time Cal TZ gets the MVP, they put out a different face. You know, like previously it was Black TZ gets the face. Now it's Cal TZ. Cal TZ is a very handsome boy. How dare you put another picture as his face? How dare you? At least put a name, put a face for that amazing guy, guys. Seriously, that goat is just superbly amazing that you are pranking him. How dare you? But anyway, going into the highlight, this is superbly amazing.
Boom!
Seriously, started off really
Look
well,
at
and
that
then when they tried to go
setup.
in with the initiative, and you saw it, when Oakwood pulled all of the players of Team Spirit into the center, they could not do anything.
Yes, indeed. As what we've seen, Super Marco with the timing, every time he goes in, he knows that the Team Spirit doesn't have any resources yet to answer back and to counter initiate. But for me, Owen was the main key here in every team fights, because the implosions was really on point.
Agree, definitely.
too much to handle.
They managed to defend wise, they managed to hold off that lot. It was too much to defend to the point that Team Avcap was just superbly amazing.
Maybe they don't want to
See,
face
he's a cute. That handsome boy. How dare you don't put his name? Okay, never mind. Maybe on the MVP poster it might be not his face, but at least he got that last highlight for the video. Now coming up next, the grand finals is about to start. Team Liquid versus Falcons 8B brand. It's gonna be Philippine versus Philippine again. It's gonna be the one who shows which is the better Philippine. Will Falcons 8B brand be able to rise up and win it all right here? Or is it gonna be Team Liquid will be able to bring it back for redemption? We're gonna have a short break, so coming up next, don't go anywhere to catch up for the grand finals with me, Fasha Bunny, as well as Mr. Lasty. Oh yes.
Alright, so we're going to throw it in a quick break.
Oh yeah.
Sound? Can you guys hear me? Okay, we are back for the grand finals. Last 30 seconds for the countdown. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the grand finals. Philippines versus Philippines. Team Liquid Echo PH versus Falcons AP Brand. Kindly share the stream for those people who just came in. They're trying to bring the rematch each and for every country, different country for the rematch. Let's see what will happen if it's the real deal for the countdown. Best of 7. Best of 7. Don't forget to check the pin comment. Check the links, guys. Don't forget to use the Nova PH promo code to get up to 12,000 pesos bonus. Alright, let's see if it'll start. I think. Hold on. I'm gonna move my camera for the. Still starting soon. No countdown. Kindly share the stream for the grand finals. There we go.
Stars converge and all the lights shine upon us here in Almaty. Live here at your service, and may I say it's been an honor to be your host for the past 3 days of 1xbet SuperNova. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm feeling goosebumps because it's here. Finally, the best of seven in the grand finals. We're going to be witnessing these Filipino titans clash once more. From Manila to Riyadh to Kuala Lumpur and now in Almaty. These two titans have clashed all over the world, and fate has brought them here in Kazakhstan. This time in the grand finals with hopes to be the inaugural 1xbet SuperNova champion. It's a best of seven bout between Team Liquid Philippines and Falcons AB Red. First up, let's meet the only undefeated team in SuperNova who truly embody the saying, winning is everything. Let's meet Team Liquid Philippines.
There we go, Team Liquid Philippines.
Winners of the M4 World Championship and the reigning champions of FBL Philippines. Here is Benny Cutie, JP, Sanji, Sanford, and Carl Teasy, Team Liquid Philippines. They will be facing their fated rivals. Soaring into the Supernova stage, let's meet Falcons AB Red. They are the M5 World Champions, fresh off a lower bracket finals victory. Welcome on the stage, Oakwood, Kyle Teasy, Super Marco, Fat Teasy, and View. They are Falcons AB Red. Okay, folks, whether you're online, at home, anywhere around the world, let's have our teams sit down. I'm sure you guys can't wait for this party to get started. Let's have a Benny Cutie and a few say here, please. Wow. All right, 4, 5 times now, all around the world. Smiles all over. Game hasn't even started, and I can hear the cheers already. All friendly, all love. Gotta ask, Benny Cutie, if you watch Falcons AB Red's match earlier against Team Spirit, what do you say? 3-0. Strong, very strong. All right, now, while you were watching them, what were you doing? What did Team Liquid Philippines do to prepare for this best of seven? What is the usual? He says they just did the usual, whatever they did last tournament. What is that? So they review the matches, they brainstorm, and they pass around ideas. Well, Benny, good luck because Falcon AB Red has gotten your number every single, more often than not in the past few months. Now, you, I have a question for you. Did you guys get to reset? Are you well rested now, ready for this best of seven against Team Liquid Philippines? All right, real quick, if you can share with our audience, what did you guys eat? What do you have for lunch as your pre-match meal? All right, burger and fries, just smash
Let's
it
go.
up, Almaty. Now, to prep for this matchup, I'd like you gentlemen to go ahead and step forth, head face to face. Again, we're in this for the long haul, a best of seven between Falcons AB Red and Team Liquid Philippines. Fist bump and now join your squads. Folks, here we are again. This is Hollow Grounds. The inaugural champion of 1xbet SuperNova will be crowned after this match.
introduction of both our grand finalists, the forever eternal rivals of Philippine versus Philippine. Now coming into the last match, last section of our 1xbet SuperNova tournament. The teams are catching up right now, going in, and we hear what Team Liquid and you talked about how they only watch the series that Falcon AB Red was able to go out from the local bracket, and now they are prepared. They did their research, and hopefully it will be amazing right here for the best of seven with both of the team. You are with Pasha Money as well as Mr. Lasty for the last match of the day.
Let's go. Oh no, Ojo. Naku. Is he even aware?
I think the answer for that is yes. We are going to see head-to-head, face-on. Both of these teams will try their best to prolong that best of seven. The fact that we know both of these teams are definitely powerful. They are the champions from from their own era itself. So once you have the Titans clashing on, it's not gonna be an easy right now. Giving a heads up right here for the Team Liquid, Sanford, Sanji, Benny Gooding, Carl TZ, JP. We talked about how Carl TZ able to actually get multiple times, more than actually multiple times of MVP here throughout the group stage until to the upper bracket, and they haven't lost any series whatsoever. Definitely when it comes to the win rates, Team Liquid has more potential and more odds. What are your thoughts on that, Mr. Lasty?
For me, Benny Cutie was one of the threat for the opposing side since Benny Cutie he really knows how to play his role and the map awareness of this guy was really, really high. So it's really hard for them to take down this Benny Cutie. But let's see what they can bring onto the table.
Indeed, this is the a great come out from the side of Team Liquid, making their way to shut
Some.
down the Spirit, despite the fact that they had to be off right on the semifinals, and not even an opportunity was given to our Team Russia, and they really do very well. Highlights coming off from yesterday, the fact that no matter how much Team Spirit tried to shut them out, every single time they managed to catch them off guard, and they keep on coming in, even to a point that they struggle to defend their own base.
Yes, we partner about that team. What these two teams can bring onto the table.
Make sure to check the pin
Benny
comment,
knows
guys.
how to
Don't forget
listen
to
and
use
actions coming from his
the
opponents.
promo code
Nothing but
NOVAPH and get up to 12,000 pesos bonus. Checking the sound right now.
Definitely. I mean, like, let's talk about the ability wise. We got Cal Easy versus we have Cal Easy versus Cal Easy, right? I mean, Cal Easy has talked about this, the fact that they look up to Cal Easy because Cal Easy was already
Mhm.
there, grabbing two times champions with his own under belt, and then the fact what well as Pac TC winning their IGN, this was because they paid homage to how prominent, no, how amazing Cal TC throughout his journey. And going into Falcons AB Red, who will be going up against Team Liquid, it's gonna be Flat TZ, View, Super Marco, Cal TZ, as well as Owen. But shining the light to Cal TC as well as Super Marco, we cannot forget how Owen takes so much of a play to give an initiative. No matter how much we talked about the MVP wise, Owen was the reason why all of the success and attack coming in from Falcon AB Res was fruitful, was in a great investment to their own side. Do you agree on that, Mr. Lasty?
Yes, indeed. So Benny was the main threat for the opposing side since they don't really want to give the comfort here for his rover. Like Owen, like what we've seen earlier from his performance, he's really on point in terms of picking off and initiating and really just setting up for a team fight.
Agreed, definitely. And then we got you, no matter how, whatever heroes that he picks up, whether it's Jushin, whether
the center, and then it gives so much of the damage that FCAT could utilize it and take down all of the players of Team Spirit. And going into that last push into their baseline, even Team Spirit could not hold all of those destruction that was done by FCAT.
Yes, indeed, partner. So let's see what these two teams can bring onto the table. What do you expect from these two teams, Danny?
I think I want to see the drafting wise. So far, I feel like most of the time the drafting wise coming in from the side of Team Liquid is much more superior compared to Team Falcons. And this is taking note of what has happened on group stage. Yes, they actually gave the reason why their draft was actually quite back
All
during the group
goods.
stage was because they were still start to actually warm up. But then coming up, compared to what have been put
All
out by Team
goods
Liquid, they are much more
for the
secure.
audio.
They are much more well put. They know what to actually put out for all of the heroes lineup. And this is something
It's
that
all
I
good.
think Team Falcon is still trying to reset back after coming into the upper bracket yesterday. And going into the lower bracket, I see that they are much more better as well. They've improved in every single choices they made. But this is coming into the grand finals is going to be even more tricky because Team Liquid, their IQ brain is 1000 plus plus to a point that you cannot counter them. Do you agree on that?
Yes, both of teams, they have a really high mechanically skilled player, and in terms of
All
the
right. Can you guys hear
decision
me?
making, they're really on point. So
Sound check, sound check.
both of them are just reading each other like an open book. But here comes the ads coming from our 1xbet, and this would be a best of seven series. Let's see whoever wins this game or wants a lot of prizes and money who will emerge in victorious here in our series.
I mean, prize
Okay,
pool of
all good with the hood.
100,000 USD. Who doesn't want it, right? I mean, like those who are already invited, they have already got their money, they already got their slice of pie. But coming up to the top two is going to be 50,000 to be given to the champions and 25,000 for the second place. So it's a huge gap. Double down for those who will be the champions. But going into the odds, I want to actually pick your brain for this, right? The fact that Falcon AP brands have the higher odds. Do you agree on that? 1.91 compared to Team Liquid with 1.84. What do you think about that?
Actually, I kinda expected it because Falcons AP brand won a lot of tournaments against Team Liquid Fish. Maybe that's the basis of the batters. But let's see. This is a neutral game, so 50-50 would be the statistics in our series. But here comes, let's dive into the game number one. And for that opening band, onto the side of Team Liquid PH, it will be the Harriet together with the Fanny. So they really want to execute all the assassin or like high damage output heroes that could Falcon's AP brand lock up in terms of drafting.
Okay, you know for a fact you don't want that Harry to be given to Super Marco. You know what he can do. Definitely, whenever he be able to actually burst out, he will be able to actually have that immortality. That's gonna give a little bit
Is
difficult
this
for the side
Paula
of Team
expert,
Liquid, and they
guys?
don't want to have that chance to be given up to Team Falcon's AP brand. On the other note, Fanny as well as Chip, I think pretty much that's like compared to Fanny, Fanny's like 70% of the ban rate right here inside the Supernova tournament, but Chip has still maintained to be 100% ban rate. And now we have additional Moscow being banned out by Team
Zas.
Liquid. We also know for a fact, even though Super Marco might not get hired, if you have Moscow in his hand, it's not going to be easy as well. So somehow Team Liquid is prioritizing, knowing for a fact that the one that stand out the most, the one that actually give a lot of the intrusion or even damage, is focusing more on Super Marco. They don't want to give that upper hand to him. Do you agree on that, Mr. Lastic?
Yes, indeed, they don't want to give a comfort hero for the opposing side, but for me, Super Marco has a
Alright, up.
wide hero pool, so it's really hard to catch what heroes he will gonna pick. All they need to do is to be ready. What will Super Marco be locking in here in terms of the drafting phase? But here comes the first pick from the side of Team
Zas.
Liquid PH
Nice.
with the Sam opening. What do you think about this, Lani?
Sushin.
I'm loving it. They're bringing back Zaz here for Team Liquid. I know we know for a fact Zaz long range wise it is phenomenal. It is very
Sushin Julian.
advantage side when it comes to long range
This is
ability
Joey.
damage, and we know for a fact you can definitely even though it is slow on the mobility side, at least you'll be able to have that distance between your teams, and this is something that they definitely want to counter it. And we know few picking up that jaw head, they will make sure that they can actually counter back what Zaz can be portrayed from that long range. Coming in, Super Marco taking in Julian right there for their team, and I'm loving the fact that you focus too much on the goal lane, they will actually pick up at least an assassin for the side of Falcon AP Brands. And Minato also been picked up, a buff, giving a boost up for Benny Q2 as well. I'm loving Team Liquid response so far. You got a long range enemy, you got a long range hero, you got a really good buff right here by Minato. This is beautiful. And even picking up carry some more. Oh, Team Liquid looking more stronger than I expected here, even for that first three
Carry.
traffic.
What a good first three picks here onto the side of Team Liquid PH. They are more on a clash team fight centric with the Minotaur and the Zaz, while onto the side of Falcon Safety Brand, they focus on in pick-offs, like for example, killing someone or sniping off out on the map. But but the third pick will be the Zushin here. So very interesting pick. They have an answer in terms of the team fights because of the Crimson Beacon coming from this Zusin that could give a lot of damage, and of course the CC. While onto the side of Team Liquid PH, they went for the carry, which counters out all the sustain and very tough heroes to kill. But let's see.
I like that you point out about what Falcon FP Brands is trying to do, right? They're picking off individual fights because the fact is you've got few, you've got Fat Easy. If you work together, you can actually capture. This is what they're trying to do. They want to capture individual players, individual heroes so that they can actually gang up. But the problem is it going to be, is it actually going to fall down to that perfect execution? Because like we talked about Team Liquid right now, they're trying to move in for long range damage. They want to go in for all the possibility of the gap itself, and this is something that Falcon AP Brands, hopefully with Suku Marco getting that Julian, it will actually have a really good
Lord.
support to go into the baseline of Team Liquid. Unless with Sanji having a really good stronghold of the buff, it could be a nuisance for Falcon AP Brands. Now we've got the rest of the bans already been picked up. Terizla has already been banned. Cloud, Hayabusa, as well as Nolan. The fact that Nolan as well as Hayabusa, this is it. We got most of the focus of the ban side from Falcon AP Brands is pretty much all for the burst, all for the damage, all for those from the assassin side that they want to counter it from Team Liquid. On the other note, Team Liquid making sure that at least we do want to be captured by Charizla penalty zone, right? This is something that they want to make sure that, hey, you keep away from us. We want to make sure that whatever we do, we'll do all those damage right at our own territory, right at our own comfortable zone. Do you agree on that?
Yes, indeed. So they don't want to give a setup for the Team Liquid because the Minotaur's Fury here is one of the main threats against the side of Falcons AP Brand. But the answer is the X board, which melts down or like poke out and also kites down all the members from the Team Liquid PH. So the thing that they will just gonna do is to kite out and maybe just zone out the members from the Team Liquid PH. But Carl TC going for the Bane jungler. So very interesting pick and an orthodox pick here. While JP, I mean the last pick here will be the edit. So this will be played by Sanford, I guess. What
Brody.
do you think about
For
that?
I'm
marksman
loving it.
who
I
looks
think
Ruby.
that I do agree on that about the unorthodox. We haven't seen much Bane recently, but inside the Supernova, I think that we've saw that a lot of the upper brackets they brought back Bane, and that cannon
Bane, yeah.
is one of the crucial point when it comes to
Bane is
going in
nice.
for team fights. It was so much to bear to a point that there was nothing that can be done, and I like the fact that Team
Let's go,
Liquid
Brody.
again. I know that this is a bit too early on, but for the first match, I'm already loving what Team Liquid's already put out. Now, something to actually counter all of those
Clean.
baseline that has already been put up by Team Liquid. They need someone that is mobility. They need someone that can actually go around, try to poke some things, try to actually get that individual fights so that they can actually tear down Team Liquid's defense as well as mechanism to actually go in for those long range fight. Because the fact is, so far right now, I feel that in the gravity of this drafting is more to side of Team Liquid. What about you?
For me, I really like the drafting here for the side of Team Falcons 80 brand because if you will gonna look onto their draft, they more like burst
Here we go. Game
and
number one, grand finals,
pick
best
off
of
centrally.
7.
That's why it's really good
Team
against the
Liquid
side of
PH
Team Liquid because
versus
onto the side of Team Liquid
Falcons
PH, they're more like
AP.
team fight centric.
Bren.
So they really want to force out a lot of clashes and maybe has a higher advantage in terms of getting some objectives into our match.
Oh, I do agree on that note. That's definitely it. But here we go. We're going in for the first match of our grand finals. Team Liquid Philippines versus Team
Oh, nice
Falcons
help.
AP brand. Split pushes coming in from all of the lanes. But we do have an attempt coming in right here. Trying to actually try to give some damage. Few Carl TZ as well as Ogun sticking together. It's going to pick up Sanji. Oh, missed the opportunity to actually get it up, but it's going to be the stun coming
Oh,
in.
knock
But at
out.
the same time, Team Liquid does not allow it. Jamie getting the
Holy.
first blood, shutting down Carl TZ and moving on to Ogun as well as Few. But Flap TZ still surviving off, giving a lot of pressure to Carl TZ. Moving on, right away. They have half-life going in, but Flap is surviving it off, making sure that it will not be taken out. The threat does not happen, but a little bit more managed to pull away, giving a support system so that at least Flap TZ survived that engagement.
What I
First blood goes for the side of Team Liquid.
His teammate Flop Easy, who doesn't have any Farada armor, so he is very vulnerable on that fight. But still, Team Liquid got the first blood, which gives them a lot of advantage in terms of the scaling. But it's not the end of the world. It's still in an early stage of the game, so
Oh, Jose, close enough to try go in for a fight with Flap TZ. But nevertheless, Ogwin, I'm loving the fact that he is the best support. He is the best one to definitely guard out every single opportunity, every single opening that can be seen by Team Liquid. He is someone that you don't want to mess around. He will make sure that he will be there if the teams are having trouble or already having emergency, and that's a steal coming in, or even a great taking for the side of Team AFCAP to actually get that turtle. But earlier on, right here, going in for the scrimmage, try to actually pull away the ulti pulling in. Ogwen, great job pushing off away Team Liquid from those ugly scrimmage that's about to happen. And
Even
they
though
managed to
Team
move
Liquid
away
got the
without
first
any
blood,
casualties.
that was a cute play coming from Owen, just tossing out the Dominator's ascent coming from Sanji just to keep the distance and to avoid the possibilities that they could be picked
they
off
still
in
have
terms of the team
the,
fight. But
the
still,
gold lead.
Super Marco here
How
on the
come?
top lane just chilling out while JP is hiding in the bush. He is not level 4 yet, so this is not a good sign for the side of Team Liquids. There's no Minoa's Fury yet.
A little bit too slow, and we know for a fact that they gotta actually stack up. This is something that Team Liquid possibility looking for a way at least during the mid game, because so far right now burst wise it has been superior on the side of AFCAP, despite yes the lead still stands up for Team Liquid, but with turtles already been taken out and even with Carl TZ coming into the picture, try to grab all of the gold buff is going to give even more leads to the team. But now pushing in straight away, it's going to be Ogwen try to take down JP, but Few coming along picking up JP. It's going to be Super Marco who finishes the job, shutting down one player at a time. But there's some more. Few spread it out. Sanji as well, gonna picking him up as well, making a lot of damage. But Dominator come through, but it's gonna be 3v1. Sanji makes away from
Oh
that
my
casualty,
God.
surviving 3 fights of the hero.
That was a really close call for Sanjay, but still he managed to evade that possible death onto the hands of Falcon's 80 brand. But the second turtle has already spawned. Let's see if there will be a contest for Team Liquid. But here comes Huntford with an initiation, knocking a few. But there is a return kill. The retaliation coming from the side of Team Falcon's 80 brand. But I don't know why the aggro is on the side of Team Liquid PH, but here comes the Minimus Fury coming from JP, knocking up the three members from Team AP Bren, but still, the damage output coming from Super Marco is already online. And this is an early stage of the game, but still, we could really see the thing that he can provide for his teammates.
Oh, wow. I mean, at what cost you got your turtle, right? Because at the end of it all, Team Falcon AP Brands was able to give so much damage to a point that they could not do anything. They could not bet. They had to pull back away from that engagement. Now carry on, try to actually pick off those who are at the top. Few trying to find a way to break it up. Spotted, gets a catch to JP. Just a little bit more. It's going to be Few who takes down JP as well. Benny Kidu had to fall back, but this is going to be an opening to the side of AFCAP to even steal away the buff for themselves. Even more so, giving a lot of leads to the goal. Look at that. 2,000 in the lead of the goals. Definitely resources is already built up for the team of AFCAP.
This is where Falcons AP brand really shine. They're picking off one by one the team of Liquid PH, and they're just not picking off. They're shutting down actually all the core heroes here from the side of Team Liquid PH, and that is the good thing about Falcons AP brand. They really know where are the loopholes for the opposing side. But let's see whatever Liquid PH can do onto this game, since as what I've mentioned earlier, they are more like team fight centric, and they have a high cooldown ultimates. Like for example, they really have to take time just to get a good fight.
I mean, at least for now, they know for a fact that they're
Can
not
you
at
guys
the
hear
peak
me?
moment to actually have a really good fight
Sound
with
check.
AFCAP. Especially the
Can
fact
you
that
guys hear
we
me
are
now?
seeing KalTZ is
Sound check.
with 10 level
Sound.
already. He's already at the
Sound.
upper hand to fight it off. And Ogwin looking for a hole to actually go in for Team Liquid. They can't see information. He goes in for the toss. KalTZ makes a break, but somehow right here, burst coming in from the side of FlapTZ, making a way to push it to KalTZ just a little bit more. He managed to shut down. Two players is already down. Now AFCAP will get the turtle as well, and they push into Sanford as well, getting triple kill at the moment, opening up this third turtle in their hands. And Team Liquid is nowhere at the scene to give even more boost up because AFCAP is all over at this domination.
Oh my god, even Flap Easy, you managed to get away from that possible death in that team fight, but still, the advantage in terms of the net worth lead coming from the side of Team Falcons AP Ben are starting to pile up. And I don't know where is the answer for the side of Team Liquid PH. And I'm kind of expecting that they could take down the Falcons AP Ben in terms of the team fight, since they have the Minimus Fury, but still, they're lacking in terms of synchronization of their skills.
Oh, that I agree most definitely because somehow communication wise is needed at this peak point because somehow no matter how much they try to actually go in for the gang up, it's still not able to actually pull through. The defense wise was so weak that Team FCAP was able to break through. Now Ogwin is trying to actually pick
Ogwin?
out. He comes
can
in
go for a
contact
setup,
with
huh?
JP, but it's not going to do anything. JP will try to actually pull through, try to give a little bit of boost up as well. Even with the first kill of coming in from Sanji itself, it's not going to give any much because the fact is AFCAP is just teasing and poking at the moment right now.
Yes, indeed. And
3-0
Falcons
to
AP Brand just snowballing this game in an 8 minutes and 30 seconds mark. But still, Liquid PH, they're still alive.
Team fight with MM.
Still alive.
Marathon and
We're still
Echo.
trying to bring it
Let's
out,
see, Jai.
and we do see there could be an attempt try to steal this
9
orange
minutes,
buff
almost
from
9
Flat
minutes.
PZ itself.
Super
You're
Marcus
letting
even
them
3-0
roaming
to.
around freely in your own territory. That's going to
For
give
Oka
a
late
lot more
game,
pressure
I
to the
believe.
side of Team
Very
AFCAP
good.
itself. And
As
now we
long
got
as
another
he
item in
can,
the hands of
get
Few, and we
the
know for a
position
fact
he
that
wants
this is
for
going to
that
give
free hit.
even more up on
This is
the
a crucial
building.
one.
Lord has already been spawned,
Level
and
one
AFCAP
Lord.
is looking for a way to finish it off already with giving
They
even
want
more
to
damage
have a
if they
huge
have the
team
Lord
fight
in their
contest.
hands.
If they're
A
capable
network lead in
of,
favor of Team Falcons AP
having
Brand,
a
and they are the
head-to-head.
ones starting out.
Uyun!
But here comes Sanford
Nice
with the
one!
jump in, knock up coming from the side of
Ogwen is
Team
down.
Liquid PH, but
That's
still
the
the Mirror
burst.
Fury together with the
Surprise,
last
don't forget to
Insanity,
download the
mega
app,
kill for the
1xbet.
side of Super Marco. Damage output
Looking
is
good
way too much for them
for
to
Team
handle, so
Liquid
they really
PH.
have to back out. Telekinesis here coming from Few,
Oh no.
just lifting
2
out
for
the
1.
JP, but still
Suddenly
the
changed.
fight will be going into the favor of Team Falcons AP Brand.
But they were able to take
Falcon
down
AP Brands
only the front line
looking
of Falcons
better
AP
than
Bren.
ever. Like
On
it
the
is
other hand,
so amazing. And
the
look at this.
XP lane
They already
as
picked
well
up
as
all of their
Frostbite
itemization, right? I mean,
is down
you
for the side
you
of
let
Team
Super
Liquid.
Marco on his own lead. He's already getting the fourth item in his hand. We know for a fact that Team Liquid is still struggling
the
to
tower
pull through.
count,
They
guys,
even
you wanna check?
doesn't
Glowing
even manage to
blood.
actually give a lot of
Not enough
damage.
item.
Zaz is still
6.8
not in the point of able to give that same amount of mirror
This is
or that
8.9.
burst damage that has been put out
So
by
that's
Team
almost
Falcon AP
3K
Brands now.
gold
Lord is in the
build
hand, is marching on already
for
at the
Super
top.
Marco
While we
against
see
Very
Cal
Cutie.
TZ is just
Cheating with a
buffing himself
502.
up, stacking himself
Holy.
at the top as well. Team
That's a
AFCAP
huge one.
already
That's a,
split
one
right
core
at
item.
the mid lane, coming in to actually push through to clear out that tier 2 turret.
Yes, indeed. The Lord has already been marching down here onto the top lane, opting to siege down the top turret, but Cal TZ here onto the top lane, he really wants to take down this inhibitor turret, but JP is here. He just wants to defend it, but the damage output coming from this Julian is really hurting them so bad. But so far, they managed to defend it since it's only the first Lord, but Carl TZ, oh my god, that was a close call, but here comes the last insanity coming from Flap TZ just to end up the life of Carl TZ, and they are already knocking up here onto the middle inhibitor turret of Team Liquid PH, and they also got the top inhibitor turret, so only the bottom inhibitor turret was the one remaining for the side of Team Liquid PH.
The fact that, oh, they're coming in for the push right now, managed to actually pick top, but oh, great flicker coming in, but at the same time right here, they are going in for a rush. AFCAP coming through, Laptisi takes down JP first of all, and it seems that it's not going to be an easy target for the side of Team Liquid, because the fact is, they are the one who try to initiate, but Team AFCAP close it off straight away. And in the meantime right now, with 2 more players to go, Ogwen coming in, he will toss straight away our Team Liquid, leaving only Kaltizi alone. They're going in, as the fact that only few more seconds to go, the rest of the players about to be spawned out. They're going to be revived again. So this is going to be a good chance of AFCAP finishing off already. They're just going to buff it out. Team Liquid somehow struggling. And the fact that there's a note, you know, when you saw that Flap TZ was going off for the burst, started out with Ogwen picking off even Few. Few was able to drag off Carl TZ away from the turret, but didn't manage to actually do the finishing note. But Flap TZ able to continue the job and shut him down, and he flickers away within a few seconds before he was taken out with that 1 HP lifeline. That was just superbly amazing from Team Falcon AP Brand.
Yes, indeed, but here comes the first Luminous Lord has already been started by the side of Team Falcons AP Brand. Do you think Team Liquid will gonna defend this Luminous Lord?
With all of the turrets already been taken out, and here Stanford try to hold off Flap TZ away, but
They have the enhanced
damage
bird.
already going in for the half line, and you want to be as tanky as possible, try to survive it out, but unfortunately
So I
still
think
not
from
enough
the
to
previous
bear
series,
all the burst damage been put out
from
by
the
that
sprite
X-Ball.
that
And coming in right now,
Falcon
Benny
played.
Cutie just in the scene, doesn't catch
Was
up. He had to
defeated on
actually
the day
pull
1.
away before he be ganged up.
They
And as the first of
utilized
you, we have the Lord
Go ahead.
marching through to the mid.
That's the key.
Team Liquid Philippine. This could be it. This could be the
From
end for them if they
semi-finals
don't
up until
defend it
finals,
wisely.
go
As
ahead
we
and
see that Few
just
looking
more
for a way
key.
to pick up one.
Space for the side of Team Liquid PH, and they managed to close it out in an early stage of the game. They didn't even get onto the late game, and most of the team fights favors onto the side of Team Falcons AP Brand. Just one-sided game, and Liquid doesn't have any answer, and that lead them into their lose.
Oh, I mean, it was a perfect touch. You got the Jushin with that lantern, trying to pick up one after another. Managed to actually separate one player from the team of Liquid, pushing into your territory. And not only that, you also have Ogwen trying to actually also pick up another one. That 2 catches off, that 2 toss been picked up by Team Falcon AP Benz that was so terrible to the side of Team Liquid to a point that they could not do anything. If you have that catch already been given up for your opponent, there's nothing you can do. Even Sanford tried to hold the ground, try to actually defend it, give it as much buzz as they could. It was still not enough because the fact is, Team Falcon AP Brands was just too much to bear.
Yes, indeed, they're really too much for the Team Liquid to handle. And I just want to commend Ogwen with all those ejectors play, just following up with the damage output coming from Super Marco, which gives them a lot of time to like just to destroy the Team Liquid.
Agree, definitely. It was just superbly amazing, right? The fact that Team Falcon AP Brands, they had it in the bag. They know for a fact that doesn't matter if you want to go in for the late game. We don't care. We want to finish off very early for that early game. The fact that they couldn't even give that opportunity for Team Liquid to buff it up to actually at least have enough defense wise. They just punish it. They say like we're gonna go all out aggression, and that was a good tactic coming in from Team Falcon AP Brands.
Adjustment,
Yes,
guys.
I'm kinda shocked why
For
the
game number
team
two,
of
don't forget to
Liquid PH
download
having some
1xbet
troubles in
app.
terms of the team fight since they
And
have
if
the
ever you're gonna
composition
top
of
up, make
Clash
sure to use
centric, but still
Nova
the team of
PH.
AP Brands still managed to
Nova
get all the
PH
team fights and
promo
even
code to get
all
up
the objectives
to
in our map.
12,000.
The map control wise, it was just superbly amazing. And in the fact that no matter how much they try to hold the ground, they try to retreat the favor, it's still not enough for them to get the lead ahead to the side of Team Liquids. I think there could be the momentum that was already built up by Team Falcons from that lower bracket is pushed into this grand finals as well. And waiting for the post breakdown coming in already. Yep, we are going to actually see how much of the damage already been put out. 19-3. There was nothing that Team Liquid could have done inside that game to a point that when you talked about how their strategy was supposed to be a team centric, they were supposed to have a lot more better composition. And again, this is where we talked about they want to go in for the long range. They want to make sure that they have the possibility of avoiding any of the targets coming in from the side of AFCAP to push through, and maybe they will be able to gang up. But it didn't happen. No matter how much you try to gang up against AFCAP, they managed to pick you off one by one. And this is where the fine line you see that the most amount of participation is coming in from Kaltazi with 74% of that participation. I mean, definitely deserving of the MVP is gotta be the side of Team Super Marco with
Yes.
9-4 of KDA, 68% kill participation, and 960 GPM.
Yes, indeed. And Super Mario just showing off that even though his items are not three core items, but still, he really wants to go with his team in terms of the team fight. And it's just popping off every time. And he doesn't even have a death into this game. So let's take a look back into our game
Look at
number
these
one.
guys.
And although Team Liquid
He's- I
has
think
a
he's
good
the part
opening
that,
here with the first blood, but
uh,
still Falcons AP Brand, they manage to close it
He's
out
the
in
part that
terms
Team
of
Liquid
every
got a confidence.
pick-offs and team fights.
Agree, definitely. I mean,
in
like
game,
we see how they a little bit of overextension
But
coming
the
in from
hold
the side of
coming
AFCAP,
from,
but not to
Ogwen.
worry. We got Ogwen making
see,
sure
and
that
look at
at
that.
least
Look at
Faptazi
the
still
Ogwen,
managed to
specifically
survive it out.
Ogwen.
And we got Few
He's doing a
just
great
catching
job.
off, try to actually
Outmaneuvering.
drag off anyone from the side, and even Faptazi. I think that was the part
Faptazi.
where it was intense,
Because
right?
he knows
He
that
managed to actually
Faptazi
clear
is one
out
of the
every
main
connection
damager
that was done
for Team
by
Liquid
the team
PH.
itself so that they can actually get the kills. And here on out, they try to push in for
He
the
can
team
kill
fight. It was
Faptazi, but
unsuccessful.
he can
Super
delay
Marco was just already buffed to a point that
The
TLPH
damage
could not do anything.
that Kartisi put on the Clash.
Yes, indeed, partners. So let's see if Team Liquid PH will gonna adjust or maybe learn from their mistakes as what they've done here in our game number one. Actually, this Zaz pick wasn't really that effective onto their hands. I don't know why, but maybe Ogwen just tossing out the little puppet of this Zaz. But still, let's see if they will gonna go for another reset drafting phase onto the game number two.
Oh, I agree on that note. Zaz was a little bit ineffective here inside this match, despite that we were expecting. Again, idea wise, we thought that Team Liquid had it in the bag, but then once you try to actually pull through, there was not much to be done because you know for a fact that Sumo Marco was already in the lead on the goals wise. He was already pushing in, and Team Liquid somehow was struggling to even close off all of the map's territorial, right? Because the fact is they let Kaltizi just roam around freely, even stealing your buff, and that's a struggle for Team Liquid. If you let your a jungler to actually pull through with all of the buffs for himself, that is making him even more tougher to fight off. But highlights goes out to Super Marco, definitely deserving of the MVP wise. I mean, you are needed when you are going in for a fight. 5TZ also, that burst damage put it out with his skills. It was just too much to bear, even to a point that once he actually tried to go in for the kills, he was almost dying, but he flickered himself away from that side, from all of those dangerous situations, and he still survived it out. And that made him so slippery, Team Liquid could not get him out of the picture.
Actually, Flap Tizzy is just eyeing on Carl Tizzy. He just doesn't want to give some entry for Carl Tizzy to get some space in terms of getting some objectives in every team fights, and that's why they've got most of the objectives such as the turtle, the lord, and maybe closing out into that game.
Agree, definitely. Now, this is just the first series. We still have three more points if Team Falcon AP Brands want to close it out. I mean, we've seen this already happening. We saw it, we witnessed this during the SPS side. They bring it back up. They managed to actually have wins on their side, having their point on their side. But at the end of it all, Team Liquid managed to actually return it back. They managed to actually at least prolong the series to a point that there was a 50-50 situation coming in from all of the matches. But at the same time, hopefully coming into the drafting, they're probably gonna actually take out Zas, probably because the fact that they know that that strategy didn't work out. But at the same time, maybe another pick on the side of mid lane that would be far better off. Jushin now looking a bit too much to bear, so that could be another case of scenario for them to ban out because they were too much focused on all of the assassin, all of the bursts, to a point that they didn't realize that there are Jushin as well as Ogwin making away with that jawhead is something that they also have to be putting in their note to figure out what to actually ban off next for the drafting.
Yes, indeed, partner. I just want to highlight what you've said in regards with Zushin. Actually, Zushin was really annoying for the side of Team Liquid
I
PH
think
and
they need to
just
take to
forcing
take
them out to
Johan
be
out
in a misposition in every team fight,
because
and
from
that's
the
why
previous
they got
series,
some big openings in terms
that's
of
the
picking off and
hero.
maybe killing
I mean,
some
that
members
Johan is
from the side of
already in
Team
their
Liquid
lineup.
PH.
I believe from
Agree,
game
definitely. That
one
is the reason why
of
the
semifinals.
success rate, the reason why all of the team fight was so much in the favor of AFCAP, because it was too much to bear. It was actually most of the strategy that was put out. Team Liquid cannot shut them down, cannot actually do the counter against to Team AFCAP. Now, another note that to be add on, when you come into the next drafting, what do you think that Team Liquid will be looking forward to actually pick up next for this coming up matchup for number two?
For me, maybe just don't open up an early marksman, like for example the carry. Uh, for me, in my own opinion, I'm not really fan of that third pick carry because it's too early to pick against the draft from the side of Team Falcons AP
I
brand.
believe
But
they need to remove.
I guess they really have to
I'll check it as
be
well.
to draft a composition that mixes a lot, like for example the team centric and also the pickoffs. Because of what they did last game, they just focus on the team fight, and in terms
Mm.
of the pickoffs, it's it's really missing.
Agree, agree. Definitely. That is true. That's a really good note because the fact that you try to actually be opposite of what the tactic been put out here from Team FCAP, and you thought that, okay, you get the burst, but we definitely are very confident that at least with our buff, we got the fact that we got Bane, we got Sanji, Sanford with Edith in our hands. that was a possibility at least of them to be surviving the buffiness, the tankiness. But then it's not enough because no matter how much you try to buff yourself, if your damage does not pull through, does not able to actually pick out uh, one after another inside your own team opponent, it's not going to be easy. Now we're waiting for the next draft to coming in. So far after
We
the
need
first match, I want to ask your opinion.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
think
feel like
they just need to
coming
remove
into the
Johet.
next series,
How about you
do you
guys?
feel
How about you,
more
JV?
towards the side of Team AFCAP as
I
the
believe
champion, or
they
do you
need
feel
just to
like
remove
you're more to the
that
side of Team
specific
Liquid
hero
as the champions?
to
For me, I really want
break
I really want Team Liquid to win this game
the
because
streak
for me, it's been
or
a
to
long time
change
since they've
the
got
run of
hindered in
the
getting
run
that crown,
the
but
draft
still,
run for
we can't really
Falcons
control
80.
their decisions making. But for me, I'm in favor of the Team Liquid. How
Okay.
about you?
I'm gonna actually be
He's
opposite
the
of you.
English
I'm
cast.
gonna be all out fan of AFCAP right now because we want to make sure that at least both side has
Miguel.
a boost for our caster dash, right? So you'll be the
This is the
representation
official
of
English
Team
cast,
Liquid, while
the one
I'll
that
be
I'm
the
watching right now.
representation of Team Falcon AP brands here
So
for
this
our
is a
dash.
watch
But
party
on the other note, I feel like
for
Team Liquid, they are superior, they are
Supernova
wonderful, they
Grand
are
Finals
capable enough
tournament
to do so because we saw
by
already from the group
1xbet.
stage until day number 2. It could be just a little bit of jittery coming into the first match. It's still not done yet because the fact is we still have a long way to go to see whether or not AFCAF has what it takes. They're definitely going to respond even better. So now Harry's still been banned out as well as Chip and Fanny. This is the typical ban out that we saw already throughout. Roger also been banned out as well. So
The
far,
tournament right
it's
now
the
is weird.
same
They're not changing
composition that we've seen from
like
both teams banning it
they
out.
decide if who won the toss coin. They're the
So
ones who's
still
going to
same
decide
ban face here onto the both sides, but
which side
still
they want.
let's
I
wait
believe,
for the
because
opening
AP
picks here.
Bren
Actually, I really
is
love
already on the
picking
red side
mage first because you can really
from game
counter
one.
the mage first
Before
because
it's
it's a
automatically
really versatile hero.
switching. But right now, are they
And
like
because the fact that
deciding using a toss coin
anything that when you respond with a mage, you can know for a fact
to
that
get
oh, this is
their
it. You can actually
to get their
respond with
preferred side?
whatever you can
I'm here.
counter back, right?
Welcome
So
back.
that could be the case.
Kaya
The
pala
reason
di
why
ka
when
rinig.
Team
Ay,
Liquid picked
kaya
up themselves, Team Falcons
Iniiba-iba ko pa eh.
this could be
Oh.
an opening for them. But it seems that Team
Thank you.
Falcons does not allow Zaz to be picked out again by Team Liquid.
May
They
ginono
will
eh.
actually have the opportunity to steal Jushin from the hands of Falcons AP brand.
Parang may shoot tayo ngayon ah.
Parang galing ako shoot eh.
So,
Hello,
siya
guys.
tayo, ini-interview namin.
Very interesting
Hello,
opening
guys.
here for the side of
Good.
Team Liquid
Dito
Fish.
tayo,
They are
boss.
the one who
Yan.
got the Zushin first.
Sabay na tayo. Gusto mo ba?
they
Tatapusin mo?
I don't know what is
Minutes na eh.
Falcons
Wala
AP
naman
brand.
ang gagawin
Actually,
din eh after
they
that.
can
Gana
go for,
naman eh.
like, assassin
Gana
opening.
naman. Ako na bahala ah.
Sige.
Sasabihin ko na.
Looking
Wala
at
na eh.
the
Nalag
fact that- the
natin.
fact that they know
Sige.
that you don't want to let
What's
Jushin
up?
be in the hands of Falcon AP brands.
Mainit.
Jushin is
Mainit ang
something
Joel.
that is either you ban
Gumagana
it out
ba yung mga
or you
ad-
pick it
ayun,
for yourself. So
gumagana.
I like the fact that Team Liquid steal it against Team Falcons,
Distracting,
and it seems
alright.
that Hayabusa
Is
will
this
be the
live?
first
Ito
pick
yung live, boss?
to actually
Yes.
pick you
Yan.
off.
Hello, guys.
and
Good
on the
evening.
other
Thank
note,
you so
they
much
also
for,
picking up Jawhead as well in their
tuning
side.
in.
At least
Wait,
they still have
di
one
gumana.
he-
Ito na yung
one
problema
hero
ko,
that
yung
can still pick
camera
up
ko
and
feeling ko
toss
sira na eh.
the team opponent
Ah,
into
wala,
their
wala.
own territory. And Falcon AP brands, I'm loving the fact that you already have your base front line
Ah, ganon?
already inside with a really good tankiness, and then you have your solo that assassin of Hayabusa
Diyan lang kayo,
to
guys.
be individually taking off straight away right at the
hindi
the
na
front line
didetect.
and can able to be mobilized to the back line if you are necessary
rin,
to
kaya
push
pa
through.
ako,
So
okay pa
I'm
yan.
loving the
Wala.
mobility wise of Falcon AB brand so far.
Nasisira nga yan, nagkaan minsan.
Kanina,
Actually,
no?
for me, I will gonna go for
Problema
Falcons
ko rin
AP
yan
brands
lately
since
sa
we've seen
laptop,
how
sa ano
Cal
ko eh.
is
Setup ko. Feeling ko bibili ang bago nito.
in
Yan.
terms of getting some pick
Hello
off.
guys, can you hear
But
me?
still, the Team Liquid pick, we got their answer, which
Are we
is the
good?
Nolan together with the Arlot,
di
which gives them a
remove
lot
talaga.
of damage and also a setup with the final slash coming from Sanford.
Sakto lang
Okay,
ata
so
ang
now
oras,
we
Kuya
are
Prof eh.
seeing Team Liquid is more
Buti
centered
wala kang
to the
cast.
side of pretty much focusing
ba't
more on
ayaw?
that now
Hindi naman
compared to
detect,
what
bigay
we
lang,
see
bigay lang,
earlier
bigay
on.
lang, hindi
And
na
going
detect.
to Falcons AP brand, not
Bakit
only
ganon? Sige
they
guys,
picked
dyan lang
up,
kayo ha. Wait, yung
the
camera ko di
two
madetect eh.
beautiful
Saglit
head-to-head frontliners. They have Flap TZ coming in with Aurora to give even more burst damage, and I'm liking it, the fact that this is going to give a really good CC, a really good AOE for the side of Falcons AP brands to hold off every positioning that Team
RRQ?
Liquid wants to do if they want to actually push
Wala
into
si Paolo
that
expert
team
dyan,
fight.
par.
Sino yung ano nila, coach ng Team Liquid?
Yes, so
Si
I
CJ.
cannot agree on that, but let's see what will be the fourth pick here on
Coach
the
ng
side
Team
of
Liquid
Falcons
yun, dati
AP
pa.
brand. So they opt for the Claude, which
Sa ano
gives
yun,
them
sa
a lot of
MDL?
damage in terms of the team fight because of the blazing duet. But
Guys, dito na kami,
what
ah.
will be the answer
Wala
here?
na ata
Actually,
si Kuya
I'm
Tik, eh.
liking the Nathan
Alam mo,
pick
nandiyan ba si
here,
Kuya Tik?
or Moscow.
Ito na guys ha, dito na kami ha, para sa inyo.
Down the Moscow. So very interesting
How
two
are you
pick
guys? How
here
is
in
the
our
chat?
grand finals.
Ayos ba to, Prof?
Okay,
Bigyan ito
so
na lang
they
tayo,
banned
Prof.
out to Rizla, they banned out Xbot because they
Oo nga,
saw
no?
how Black TZ was just too much to
Saan ba
bear.
yung page yun?
Even
Ito ba?
Tigreal as well as
Yan, yung
Minotaur
naka-live.
has been
Ito yung
banned out.
naka-live.
Again,
Ito
this is
na.
where
Yan,
you
ano tayo,
want to see
nakashoot
how
na pala.
Falcon AP brands, they don't want to make
What's
sure
good,
that
guys?
the team of
Ayos
Liquid
ba?
try to actually gang up against
Okay,
them.
gana,
They're trying to
gana.
actually make sure
Okay,
they are
nice
at
one.
the baseline.
Ay, ito
Very
yung lumalabas.
safe, no worries whatsoever to actually have
Paano
somebody
mababasa
to
yung
pull them
chat?
away
Diyan ako
by
sa
one by
Facebook.
one.
Sa Facebook
And then
ka
going
nagbabasa.
into Team Liquid,
Ako,
a
Team
lot of
YouTube
bursts,
ako
but
eh.
we have called
Team YouTube
right on
tayo.
the side. If they want to go in for the
Yan.
way of the dragon, it could be a really good move coming in because the one player they want to make sure to shut down first of all to make sure that the burst doesn't give too much bear. It's going to be to the
Jawhead,
side of
sir.
Black Easy
Oh,
as well as
there's a
Al
Jawhead
Easy. But
pick.
Ogwen,
Since
picking up
semifinals.
Edith
Yan. Hello,
for
guys.
the last hero.
Everyone is using Joe.
What are your thoughts about this, Mr. Lexi?
Dito ako nagbabasa
Actually,
eh.
I'm
Sorry
liking
guys
the
ha,
edit
FB ka
pick
pala,
because,
Prof.
the edit has the
Saan mapapanood yung
initiation capabilities
English?
and also the,
This is the
the damage
English.
coming from the
This is
primal
the
that-
this is
and
already
he
the
can soak up
English,
a lot
but
of damage from the
this is the
opposing
official
side,
watch
but
party,
still,
guys.
he really needs to be
So Prof
aware
D
that
casted in
they have
Tagalog
the
last 2 days ago.
they
3
have the
days ago.
Moscow, which is a big threat.
Wala, di
against
ko
their
dala yung belt,
composition.
tol.
Once they got locked down by the spear
May natutunan
Oh,
of
hindi
this
natutunan.
Moscow,
Anyways,
they're gonna
guys,
be
we need to
bursted
speak
down
in
in
Engalog.
just a few
English first before
matter of
Tagalog
seconds.
because this is one of the
That is
official
actually a good note, but here
one
on
of the
out,
official watch
match
parties. So
number
there are 3
2,
watch
Team
parties.
Liquid Philippines versus Falcons.
So just ML is the official
Brand.
broadcast. And we
I
have
am
3
definitely
official
gonna
watch
be
parties
in
from
the
the
favor
Philippines.
of
I'm not
Team
sure if there's Russian.
Falcon for this
But
match.
I'm one
I
of those
mean,
3.
Not because the fact that I've already talked about I'm going to be
Gaga.
the representative of AFCAP, but the fact that I feel that
Anong kape mo?
maybe there's a
Vanilla sweet cream
possibility
cold brew.
they might be able to do an early run
Ano
to
to
the fight
tumutunog?
for Team Liquid. But then again,
Ewan ko eh.
that could not be the case though. But
Oh,
so far,
yan.
few almost been catch off, but
Yan.
he will be the one to
Oh,
go in for a
crazy.
fight. Ogwen almost close enough to be shot
Oh,
down,
yan.
but
Okay na,
it's
okay
gonna
na.
be
Gucci na.
Sanji who makes the
Sino
shot,
naman, boss?
getting him down, but
1-0.
Kalkizi come through, takes down Sanji. One more to go, trying to push into JP, but almost bare enough surviving to run away from that trade.
Oo nga pala.
Paano yun naalis yun?
Hindi ba? Yan. Yan. So we need to comment in English too. Yes, bro. So that we can answer you in English.
since their
that
core
good?
is kind of delayed right
You
now
can
because of
comment
that
there.
that
Any
that he
words
got
that you
from
want,
the
any language.
Any
earlier
language that you
stage.
want, you can comment.
Okay.
If you don't know,
Looking
Prof
good
B is an
so
English
far.
teacher.
I'm liking 2
Yeah.
to 1
That's why he's
this
Prof
side
B.
of AFCAP. Again, early aggression is what we want to see. That's what AFCAP has been doing so far. And even more
White
so
mocha
right
sauce.
now,
Sige, na-try
we
ko
do
yan,
see that
Dexter.
Flap TZ will be
Ayan,
helping
boss.
Ogwen as well,
Cappuccino, hot.
giving a
Cappuccino.
little bit of
Wala
that
na
sort
iba.
of wrap
Ano
for
ako eh.
themselves.
Hot ka na,
And then
hot
we do see Call TZ coming in from Call TZ as well.
I
Going in for the
enjoy,
shadow kill, but doesn't manage to
coffee.
finish that kill.
Pick up coffee brands.
Pick up
Yes,
coffee because it's
discipline will call here
really
coming
cheap.
from the side
Yeah,
of
cheap
but it's
and
good.
it's
Falcons
good.
AP
Yeah,
brand.
cheap
They
and
don't
good.
want to overextend or maybe
Last time there's
overstay
a
in
pick
that
up
team
coffee
fight because
here.
they know
And
that
is the
there is a
owner,
possibility.
it's
I
not
don't.
her.
I think she's just an
Possibilities that
endorser.
Team
Yeah,
Liquid
and it's big
PH
time
could turn
because
things
they
around,
were
but
able to
still,
get that
reset will be
endorser.
called for the
Yeah,
side
look
of
at
Team
that.
Liquid
What's
PH.
poppin'?
The first turtle
Says
is already
Paul
up into this game
Gonzalez.
number 2.
Shout
See,
out
and we do
from
see
Sa-
that
Sao Paulo,
right down
Brazil.
below, Sanford is
Ay.
quite busy with
And the
Flat
other
TZ
shoutcaster,
to try to
SuperNova,
actually
sorry,
have that
can you
1v1. It doesn't
Hey,
have
no, bro. Ano
they
to?
don't happen whatsoever. But here on out,
Ikaw ba
Team
talaga
Liquid will
yan,
be the first
boss?
one to poke out this
In
turtle.
Supernova, I'm sorry,
Afghan just
can't
waiting
be
it, going in
here.
for the
Thank
stun.
you, sir.
Stun,
Di
but they
naman,
stop
di
Easy
naman,
first
Mr.
of all. But
Lasty.
Countess coming
Yeah,
through for the
Miss
shadow
D.
kill. Unfortunately, Countess will be the
Shout
one
out to
who
Mr.
gets the
Lasty.
turtle. But now, is it going to be
Ay,
enough for
yeah.
Afghan to
Oh,
actually
Mr. Lasty, you're
neutralize
Pinoy?
it? Nope.
Yeah, from,
TLPH
Davao, I
managed
think.
to skirt
Wow,
away.
that's
so
nice,
it's
bro.
profiling.
You're doing
They
good.
managed to at least get that
You're
turtle,
doing great,
but
Mr.
Afghan
Lasty.
Watched
is
you
not
yesterday,
done yet.
bro.
Ogwin,
And I love your
oh,
curtain.
almost close enough.
Is he
Flicker,
the one with the
moving
long
away
hair?
from that
Or the
dangerous
other guy?
zone,
The other guy,
managed
the other
to be
guy.
surviving
So
from
good, bro.
the death
Chillers, chillers,
grasp
troopers.
of Team Liquid.
Oh my god, Ogwen
I
with the
think this
move,
is
evading
first
the
day for
possible
Supernova,
death,
if I'm not
and
mistaken.
still
Ah,
resetting.
okay. So,
Because I
This
searched
game.
his
he did not,
profile
It's
did
just
not shoutcasted
everywhere right
yesterday.
now, Bunny.
and like he's reacting
Agreed,
on his
definitely.
profile.
I mean, like,
I think I landed
AFCAP,
an
I mean,
international cast.
yes, you definitely lost the
That's nice.
Congratulations.
But you're
Congrats,
still in the
bro.
lead.
Chillers.
1,000
Chillers,
goals.
creepers.
And despite the fact that the buff, Flap TZ, shutting down Sanford
Okay,
straight away.
what's the
And
sitch?
that's actually a
Prop
really
B,
good
you know
move.
the sitch?
Doesn't even need
The
to use help in
situation.
that process because
What's the
he
sitch?
could
The
do it
sitch.
on his own. So giving more lead to the side of Falcon AP brands. Now Super
Look,
Marco
see, I told
wanna
you
get
they
it
need
done
to take
here
down,
right at the top. And
remove.
Benny QT will
Go
pull him
ahead.
away, stun him out. But
Situation
Super
for
Marco
ahead, this,
doesn't
uh,
actually connect it up. But there's gonna
if
be a
I'm
help
not
right here. Falcon
mistaken,
Z
the whole
try to
three
get the
games of
gold grab, but
semifinals,
Bunny
they have
Cutie,
Johan.
Bunny
Go
Cutie
ahead.
is trying to
Go
survive
ahead
it out.
is,
He gets the
doing
spear, but unfortunately it's not
good
gonna be
lately.
enough to finish
Yeah,
off
and Johan
our
is also the reason
gold
why
lane hero.
they are defeated on the
He's having
first
some
day
second thoughts
against
whether he
Team
will go
Spirit.
in or
Oh,
not
wow,
because
really?
he doesn't have any
Yeah, 'cause
vision
Team
onto the
Spirit, they always
opposing
pick
side.
that.
Doesn't even
So
know
guys, don't
where
worry,
is
we're not
Ogwen
casting, we're
located.
just
That's why
watching with you.
Yeah.
he doesn't
And this
want
is
to
easier.
risk
This is
himself
easier.
just to get that kill, or maybe he
Right, this is
can
easier.
get that kill if ever
It's much
he will get
easier
out
if you
first
speak
time,
in
but here comes
Tagalog,
the
but
coming from
it's in
Ogwen.
English.
But the fracture from Cal
And next time I will get more like
was
this.
enough for them to take
Because
down
it's
Carl
easier.
Easy
Sumali,
once
gusto mo
again.
So manood.
Oh my god, Carl Easy is not having the
Ayoko
time
na
of his
sumali.
life.
Gusto ako kumano.
He's
Oh!
got down twice in a row.
Oh, and that's not what you want, right? Definitely you
Shout
don't
out
want
John Kenneth.
your jungler to actually have a
Okay,
difficult
boss, kaya
time
parang
to actually
tagilid
patch
ang
things
ano,
up,
eh,
to try to
tropa.
itemize
Kuya,
yourself because
tropa.
now compared to
malaki ako to?
Kaltiz,
Eh,
he's
kaso
already
lalaki.
he's already at the level 8. And
Pero kaya ko
Kaltiz
naman,
coming in
edits
for the
ko na
shadow
lang.
kill,
Sige,
shutting
sige.
down a little bit of
Ayan
JP,
natin.
and he will be able to get
Guys,
the
wait
kill
lang,
as
ah.
well. Oh, and this is gonna give
Yan,
even
oh, diba?
more
May
of
edits naman
that
eh.
boost. All of that rotation
Oh,
coming in
putik.
from AFCAP is just super
Parang
to the
dapat
point that
ata
Team
niliwan
Liquid
natin dito
cannot
eh.
do anything.
And transform.
Ay,
That
transition
was a
mo,
misplay coming from JP with that flicker way of the dragon combo. And that was really unfortunate for the side of Team Liquid PH since they don't have any visions on the opposing side, so they don't know where is the next threat will be going. But here comes the unstoppable force coming from Ogwen together with the
Oh!
ejector, and once again Ogwen with the plays. Falcons AP brand managed to take down Benny Cutie once again.
And this is what you want, right? If you want to actually go for the team fight, this is what you want from Team AFCAP because they are much more knowing for a fact that how to actually pick out the teams. And Team Liquid is being caught off guard. No matter how much they try to actually hold it up, they've still been tagged off. Here, JP, try to actually poke first of all. It's going to be Sanjay try to steal away, but Count Easy comes in for the shadow kill. He gives a lot of pressure, but he pulls away, just making sure that Team Liquid goes back off from their own location.
Just putting some pressure onto the side of Team Liquid PH, but once again, we have Dragon coming from JP, just kicking out Ogwen, but I don't think that is a good play to do because they don't have a follow-up damage, and Soundford would be killed if here coming from Flap TZ, but the final slash just to brought it down, but still Flap TZ managed to back away.
Wow, that was superb gameplay coming in from AFCAP. I mean, talked about
Liquid PH to breathe.
Pwede naman tayo mag
Yan,
Yan.
oh.
Ayun,
Basic.
dumating na.
Director.
Director talaga. Tapos yung output. Teka, nawala ng audio. Ito yung output.
Yan yung B2.
Ito.
Yan,
pull
oh,
through
B2.
to actually
Something.
get
Yan,
a lot
meron
of
na.
the boost up from
Finally.
Team Liquid to make it through. But
Director.
now they
We're
are
back.
trying to push
Wait lang,
into
full-
the
full
second
screen.
last turret at that top lane.
Yan.
And it seems that they're gonna
Okay,
hold it
guys,
off.
we're back.
Few
Sorry.
goes in for the
Let's go.
hailstorm.
Sorry, guys.
Gives some pressure, but it's not
So
gonna
sorry,
be enough. But
guys.
here,
Full
Ogren
force.
coming in.
Ayan.
Oh! But he doesn't tags up, but it's gonna be Stanford who managed to go in. But Ogren
Pinakabalang,
took his
pinakabalang
away.
lamang.
They were right distance.
Kung dumating lang
Stanford
ako,
takes
lamang
out
na
Ogren
F-Cup.
immediately, but Faltizi managed to retrieve it out, as well as getting double kill on Super Marco, taking down Sanji
Ano to,
as
magiging
well
bad
in
ba
the
to?
process, giving off
Game,
almost
bet,
all of
B1.
the
Ay,
lifeline
4-1.
to the
Ano ba?
side of
Ay,
Team Falcons
seven.
AB Brand. Only left with Benny Kitu all alone.
Putang tagal pala.
Oh my god, Ogwen with the bait out. Just forcing out the Team Liquid PH
Tagal
to
pala na
use
ito.
all their resources. And once that happened, Super
Tagal pala
Marco
na ito,
went in
boss.
with a blazing duet
Alam
together
na
with the
report
frigid
verbal eh. Kaya-
glacier coming
Alam
from
lang.
Few,
Sa YouTube
and the
ako mas
damage
madalas
was
tumitingin ng
really,
chat eh.
really
Wow.
hurting
Naguguluhan
them
ako sa
for
FB
the side of
kasi
Team
yung bot.
Liquid PH, and they can't
Naguguluhan
even
ako.
handle it. And JP here
Alright, guys,
onto the river side, still
we're going
wanting
to
to
the
find some
Fun
kills,
run
but
this, August
once
24.
again,
Yeah, oh, very
Guys,
Flying
should
out
come
coming
with
from
us.
Few just
Should
to
come with
evade
us.
that
Inviting
initiation
Rondy
coming
as
from
well,
JP.
eh.
So,
Rondy also,
what do you
yeah.
think is the comeback potential here for the
Enchanted,
side of Team
Enchanted.
Liquid PH?
I mean, it's a bit
I
dim.
think
Definitely,
Bonito
I
will-
have to
Join.
take note
Batters-
the fact that
Batters
AFCAP
will
is
join.
already in the lead right now, and
Okay,
then they're
let's go.
looking very, very strong.
Press
The
one
only way that
if you can
they
hear
be able
us.
to pull this
And,
away,
press
at
two
least getting that early
if-
engagement right. But at the same time, right now, pushing it straight into the base. Kaltizi managed to get down Kaltizi as well. Kaltizi managed
Oh,
to
it's
double
over,
kill for the side of
Proppy.
Sanji, and now
2-0.
they managed to
2-0,
get
2-0,
the whole
2-0.
four
Oh my
players
God.
wiped out. And unfortunately, Benny Curie could not
They
do
need to
anything.
remove
It's going to be
that.
another win
Go
to
ahead.
Team FCAP.
Just a clean performance for the side of Team Falcons, AP Bren. Total domination and just consistent snowballing throughout the game, and closes it up with a 2-0 cleanup for the side of Team Falcons, AP Bren. So Team Liquid
Feeling ko
Echo,
pa-join na.
still, they don't have any openings or like plans to
Laban
make
na.
Oh.
or
Laban na to.
to turn things
Analyst
around in
ka pa
terms
rin
of the
eh, no?
two fights, and maybe
Hindi
they
na
really
masarap sa
have
kausap eh.
Ito,
Sinasabi
masasaya ka
Take
sa
some
mga
break.
to, oo.
Sinasabi nila yung pwedeng gawin.
They gotta actually go back to
Oh.
the drawing board though.
Sa
I mean,
tube,
like,
mas, ano eh, mas
drafting
smooth
wise,
kasi. Grabe,
if
4 hours
we
na pala.
talked about it,
Solid
I
po,
feel
bro.
like
Ito na yan, bro.
it was still
Ito na ang bago.
a good composer from both of the teams.
Ito na
Even though I
bagong
am in the favor of Falcons' choices for that drafting, but
That's
still
Mr.
going
Lasty.
into the Team Liquid, there was a really good response
Grabe
coming in
ka
from them. I
naman,
mean,
Mr.
like
Lasty.
there was a
Nag-comment pa
possibility
ikaw.
if
Chillers
only
ka lang.
like Carl TZ
Ay,
was
narinig
not
niya
tagged
tayo.
off, and that's what we were
Shout
out
hoping
to you,
for. If you
Mr.
have Carl
Lasty.
TZ,
Lasty,
at
taas
least
mo
be
kamay
able
mo
to
pag
buff
naririnig
out
mo kami.
and not being
Isang
tagged off
salute.
by Carl
One
TZ.
salute.
They could have
salute.
actually had the
Naririnig mo kami,
opportunity
Mr.
to be
Lasty.
boosted up, but unfortunately, Carl TZ, oh, he was nasty. He know for a fact that he literally
Ay,
stopped
ay,
any
ay,
attempts
ay,
of
ay,
Carl
ay,
TZ
ay,
to buff out, and that's the struggle coming in from Team Liquid, right? Because if you have a menace who try to disturb you in a way of stacking,
Humingiti
try to
si Mr.
buff
Lasty.
out,
Nag-comment
try to
kasi
farm
siya
out,
kanina.
and you are
Oo,
roaming
dami daw
around,
siyang
capturing
hater.
people, and
Chillers
even
lang kayo.
helping every single lane as well, boosting up and shutting down the goal lane.
mga to,
That is
nilagay lang
something
nila to eh.
that Team
May auto
Liquid's
yan eh.
got to do
Oo, kahapon,
to actually
nilagay lang
double
ng mga
down
Red D.
their defense-wise against
Oh,
Team
sorry, no,
AFCAP.
ano ginagawa yun?
Hindi ko nga alam eh.
Yes, partner, I agree.
Pinalagin ko nga yung
That, but
profile
for
ko eh.
me, the
Sabi, logout ko na lang daw.
reason
Kasi
why
yun
they
naman
lost
yung
the game
naglagay.
because JP
So
wasn't
trusted
that
naman.
effective.
Oh.
You can't even
Blink
find
twice,
any
Mr.
single
Lasty, kung
target
narinig mo kami, sabi
with the
ni
way of
Lee.
the dragon. That's why they're lacking of some pick-off or like set-off potential in terms of the team fights, or like maybe just
Then si Bertin.
picking off some core
Oo nga,
heroes,
nagkatas.
and Super Marco just having the time of his life farming out because he's not getting any
Nakonta ka na
pressure
nila,
on the
no?
map. And that's why they got their momentum into dragging the game and closing out the game number 2.
Agree. I mean, even Flap TZ, I mean, talked about how he won over with between 1v1. He was all alone. He was able to actually hold the ground right on that EXP lane. And that's something that give even boost up for your teams, right? If you already know for a fact that Flap TZ can survive on his own, it's not going to be good on the side of your team opponent. And I do agree on the note of Chow, where we saw how JP was
Maglalaro pa lang ako, pag
trying
stream pa
to
lang ako eh.
make a break, right? He
Master
goes
ulit
in
ako
for
eh.
the
Dalawang beses na ako
overextension. He
nag-GG yun
tried
eh.
to
Ano ba yung
capture one.
master?
He tried to actually
Malakas?
pull Team AFCAP into
Ganun.
Team Liquid, but then
Stream ako
the
eh. Stream ako nito
overextension
bukas.
ended up being punished by AFCAP. They ended up
Skin,
just
no?
shutting down any opportunity that JB tried to
Hindi,
do and ended up
trip
in
ko
the
rin,
favor of AFCAP. And going
kakaiba.
into this post breakdown, 18
Sige,
to
mamaya
4,
na to.
even more damage we
Bukas
are
ko lang
seeing from
kahapon.
Team
Kasi
AFCAP
kahapon
to
lang.
Team Liquid. And I mean, somehow I'm still wondering, is this a Team Liquid that we know? Are they having struggle? And going into the team fight, Sanji was all out 100% participation, try to give as much boost as possible. He tried to capture anyone in the bushes, anyone from the team FCAB to give the grabs into the hands of Team Liquid. But still, it's not enough if you have Ogwen, who, not just Ogwen, but also few who actually try to shut down your
Guys, dyan lang
attempt
kayo.
of your
Chismisan
lantern
lang
to
kami ha.
capture your team enemy. And this
Chismisan
is
lang kami, pero
amazing.
dyan lang
AFCAB,
kayo.
great positioning, and going into the MVP is going to be Cal
Ooh.
TZ with 607 KDA, 72% kill participation, and 974 goal per minute.
And they even have the right poster for Kyle TZ. Finally,
Finally!
after very long time.
It was just a prank. Definitely, the production was just having fun with us. The fact that get Super Mako, Flap TZ in the face, and now we finally see the man of the MVP itself. And looking at the itemization, right? He wasn't even he wasn't even doing like a full stack of builds for himself, and he was already so much power. And this is where we talked about how Kyle TZ, he was roaming around, he was helping the teammate, getting the kills, helping to actually push all the leads into the side of AFCAP. Even so, JP right here try to actually do a really good composition initiated. Ended up Ogwen pull him away and managed to get that kill.
Yes, indeed, partner. And Flap TZ, the usage of his resources are really on point, and he doesn't even
Sabi
give,
magchismisan
yeah,
guys ha.
even if he were
Sana
gonna go
na-reprint
in
nyo.
or not, it's just going and
Thank you sa
going and
podcast.
going,
Yan,
finding
Dad Ash.
finding
Tama
some
yan.
kills, and maybe
Yan.
just shutting down
maganda
all
yung
the
ganito,
important
oh.
players coming from the
Guys,
side of
five
Team
ba kayo?
Liquid
Watch party
Heroes.
gamers na lang daw.
Agree, definitely. And look at
Parang
this,
mas
Cal
masaya
TZ,
mag-party na
Super
lang
Rocco, giving all of those damages to the
React na
point
lang,
that
no?
they cannot do anything. And
Pero again, guys, they
yes,
need to
they will be
remove
able to
Doe
trade
and
off
sa
Ogwen, but
equation.
that's just it.
Promise.
That's not going to be enough. You already have Super Marco
Mr.
and Cal
Lasty,
TZ already shutting down
if you
two
can hear
players.
us,
And
do a
they-
salute, bro.
for what
Yeah.
they sacrificed,
Like
it was
Bossy.
a good sacrifice for side of AFCAP
Chillers
because
ka lang,
they still
Mr.
managed to still
Lasty,
win.
we got
That
you.
one trade doesn't
Huwag
even
kang
matter.
kabahan, ikaw
They
lang
still
yan.
managed to
Kami
win
lang
this.
din
And
to.
it's
Kami
going to
lang
be
din to.
a little bit of break before we start
Hello,
off
I
for
am
the next
Flap
match.
TZ,
So we'll be
explainer
coming
of
back soon
Falcons AP
for
brand.
match number 3. Don't go
break.
anywhere,
Yeah,
guys.
TZ
break,
from
break. Sige
Falcons
na nga,
AP brand.
sige na nga.
And today, I will be answering some questions from
Okay
the
guys,
audience.
may break. Diyan lang kayo ha. Mute lang kami. Chichismisan lang.
Top 5 favorite hero is my top
Break
1
din kami,
is
ah.
Claude, top 2 Harit, top 3 is Beatrix, top 4 is Moskov, and top 5 is Roger.
I don't think so. My dream job when I was a child is I want to become a professional player at Mobile Legends.
The biggest influence in my life is my loved ones because they always there to support me.
Plays a lot PC games.
I do scrolling on TikTok or FB and sometimes I go to gym.
Family. They will play very well because we already played against them in the past few tournaments, so we will do our best too.
I think Mobile Legends will get better in I think next year because there are too many updates in the game.
Flop TC.
Just play and play just to get better in the game.
Just to bond with my team.
My team and me.
I think it's the chemistry and the team bonding.
2024 because I want to tell to my teammates that they need to ban this hero.
Goodbye, I'm Kaltisi from Falcons IP Brand.
And we
Guys,
already
CCR lang
answered the
kami,
questions
dyan
of
lang
the
kayo.
audience.
And we are back again here for the grand finals of 1xbet SuperNova tournament. Coming off right here, it's going to be the third match of our last series. It was superbly amazing of the domination of AFCAP towards Team Liquid 2-0 at the moment right now. It was crazy, right? I mean, like we talked about how Team Liquid, they were the one who was at a really good composition, had a really good odds to actually fight off because their win streak throughout this tournament was just superbly amazing. But then Team FCAP suddenly pop off out of nowhere, and you talked about how they are the lower bracket kings and they rise up from that lower bracket as if they just dust themselves off and they are just flying high to the sky like the Falcons they are. So we are here coming in for the next match. I'm Fasha Bunny with Mr. Lesty to give you guys the hit.
Yes, indeed, partner. So I'm really excited for the game number three since both of the teams just got reset and cleared their minds when whatever the things that are bothering them for a very long time. But let's see if Team Liquid Echo PH will gonna adjust their draft or maybe they will gonna stick on where they're comfortable. But I feel like they're really versatile team. They just need some time for me to. They just need some time to reset and maybe think another strategies or maybe drafting.
Okay. One note that you saw throughout that two matchup, right? I mean, like we saw how Zas was not effective, and now we saw how Cho was not effective here for the match number two. I mean, it's not that it's not effective, but I think that it's pretty much that JP could not get the perfect hit or the right hit to Team FCAP to a point that the moment he goes in for the Ways of the Dragon, it ended up in the favor of Team AFCAP because the fact is, Team Liquid, they try to find an opening, try to initiate it. Ogwin, it was just too much to bear with that jawhead. He managed to pull away. If you try to catch your enemy with that way of the dragon, Ogwin will pull back with the ejector and making sure that they have the favorite in their hands. And not only that, we got few also giving a lot of the damage as well, and even try to capture it with a Jushin is not gonna be easy because you can be cancelled out so quickly from Team FCAT that Team Liquid was not able to do so. But coming into our opinion, going into the drafting itself, do you think that it's going to actually change? And what are the
Bren,
advice that you would
game
like to
3.
give to Team Liquid coming into this next drafting?
For me, I would like Team Liquid PH to play in an aggressive stance because that are the play style that they are really comfortable and excelling for a very long time. But let's see, it really depends on the draft.
What's your command?
But Falcons AP brand just anticipating all the heroes that could be picked off from the hands of Team Liquid PH, and they're just banning it out or maybe picking some heroes that could counter the other team that will be picking.
Okay, one thing for sure, I know for a fact that at least the one thing that you want to make sure that you don't want AFCAP to get a hold of, it has to be that Jawhead. That Jawhead is a nuisance. It is a burdensome to a point that Team Liquid could not do anything, and that's something that maybe Team Liquid will try to actually put out the flame of Falcons AP brand. But going into the bans right now, Zaz has been banned again, and Roger also been taken out. So far right now, it's still the same draft brand that we've seen from the previous matchup, but we're waiting for the response that will be picked out by Team Liquid right now. Let's see what are they gonna actually pick out for the first of all. Aurora will be banned out by Falcons AP brand. I feel that they don't want that to be used against. So this is something that I'm looking forward. This is gonna be interesting because you already see that it seems that they take out Aurora, so maybe could be Valentina to be opened up right here inside our game. But the first tags off is gonna be Jawhead to be stolen right here by Benny Cutie, and I'm loving it. It's either you ban out or you steal it away because it is a force to be reckoned. You don't want to actually have that in the hands of Falcon AP brands, that ejector, and then once you actually go in for the charge, it's not going to be easy. So I like the fact that Team Liquid knows that they hero what has happened throughout that 2 matches.
Or Julian, Sushin Julian. Hindi ka na mag-Julian.
Very interesting pick here for the side of Team Liquid PH. Jawhead with the first pick, Bunny. So what do you think of this? They managed to stall it out from the hands of Falcons AP brand, but still Falcons AP brand, they don't really care about this Jawhead, right?
No, they don't care because now they're all focusing on the burst side because Super Marco getting that Nolan straight away into their hands, and even Pew taking back the Jushin right off the bat. And I feel like, again, Falcon AP brands, they already prepared. They know for a fact that if you want to respond on the early stat, it's going to be the burst one that is needed. And Tamus also been picked up by Falcon AP brands. The reason that the fact that we are seeing they are trying to actually counter off a lot, you know for a fact that it's not going to be easy if you have a really great fighter coming in from Team Liquid. Even Julian been picked up by Sanji. This is something that I feel like Falcon AP brands, they want to be aware of the situation that if Team Liquid do so much damage, they need someone that is tanky, something that can hold the ground, making sure that they still survive during that team fight.
Yes, partners. So let's see what will be the fourth pick here for the side, for the both sides. So what do you think is the goal laner for the both sides? What are you expecting from this, Bunny?
Ooh, okay, this is I mean, at least for now, with all the bans already been completed, Tigreal as well as Minotaur been taken out. This is where they want to make sure that at least nobody be able to actually hold down Sanford or even Julian on their side. And then we got Vexana as well as Lilia been picked out. And this is the reason why, because they don't want to have any AoE that can actually cancel out Jushin's ability to pick them out. They want to actually make sure that at least Jushin still survive right on the front line to actually drag away Team Liquid into their team fight. And we see, no way! They're bringing back Kagura!
They're bringing back Kagura! Oh my god, what an orthodox pick coming from Team Liquid PH. We haven't seen this Kagura for a very long time. I don't know how many seasons have passed by without this Kagura, but they revive it here in our grand finals, and they are even 2-0 deficit in terms of the standing, but still they're really confident in playing this hero.
Okay na,
So
okay na.
still the
Hindi daw tayo
last
rinig.
pick here
Ito,
for the
rinig
side
na.
of Team Liquid
Ito,
PH
rinig
will
na.
be the carry, which is
Rinig
a
na.
good pick against
Ayan,
the
nilapit ko
team
na lang.
composition
Okay lang ba yan?
of Falcons AP Bren,
Can you hear us,
which
guys?
could melt down all the tanky heroes and even heroes that are really tough to
Yan,
kill.
meron na. Okay, we good,
Okay. So you got
So
a lot of
ito kasi yung
mobilities
front.
in your heroes, right? We got Kaltizi
Malakas yung
with
sound ng front.
Kagura,
Okay,
even
okay.
Sanji with
Got
Julian
you,
as well.
got
So
you.
even Sanford as well as the front line to
Nice
give
na namin,
a lot
bossing.
of damage to the side of Team AFCAP. But and I'm going to see that
Hello,
seems
hello,
that
hello.
Kaltizi is going to actually take
Malakas pa rin
away
yung background.
show
Yeah, ito na.
to their side. They stolen
Hinahanan
a
natin yung
lot
background,
of,
prop.
heroes
Pinapahinana
into
ni na
their
Rex,
scene.
ni na
I feel like
bossing
again,
eh.
maybe this is just a biasness because that I'm representing AFCAT right now. I still love the lineup that Falcons AP Brands put
Okay,
out
we
here
good,
for the
guys,
draft
we
team.
good.
But here now going into match number
Parang okay na.
3.
Perfect,
Team
perfect.
Liquid Philippine versus
Guys,
Falcons
ganito,
AP
kaya
Brands.
namin ilalagyan ng
2
sound. Kasi hindi
matches
naman
to
kami
go to
magkakast.
close this all up or
Nunood lang
unless
tayo
Liquid
tayo.
PH will go
Go,
in
pag-usapan
for
natin.
the
Itanong nyo,
best
gusto nyo
of
itanong.
5 games.
Pag-uusapan
Right
natin
here,
yan.
you
But we
get a
also need
hold
to
of
speak in
JP.
English.
Try to actually
Exactly.
catch
So,
it out. They try
I
to actually
think
poke a
it's
little bit.
already
But not to
50-50
worry,
now.
this is just a start
But
out.
English
So
first.
far,
So, if you're
they
gonna
are
go ask
trying to
some
actually try to
questions,
instigate here
you
from
type
the
in
mid lane,
English.
But nothing can be done. Nothing can be said just yet.
Saan dito
Just
yung,
waiting
ano,
for that
FB?
level up to
Ito.
come through. And we have Flat
meron
TZ
pa.
having a
Parang
little bit
nandun sa
difficulty here to beat off with
Uy.
Sanford just close enough to be shut down. Had to
Ano ba yun?
back off despite he had the more intensity to fight out. But here,
At
few
least lang, nag-ult lang si
able to go
Elkert.
through.
Nag-ult
Gangs
lang si
comes
Elkert,
through, but
guys.
not to worry. He will be able to get away with
Updated ka
no
pa rin pala sa
casualties.
ML, Kuya Prop mo.
Kaltiz is just farming
lang.
out all
Ano
the
nalag
resources.
mo?
He really wants to speed up
Gana
his level because this Nolan is
Nasa
a tiny
multiverse ako
hero.
lagi
He
eh.
really
Ah,
needs
mas
an
maganda, okay.
item and also the fracture
Nasaan na ba
online
ako?
before he can
Nalilito
get
na ako.
a
Sorry,
kill.
ah.
But onto the top lane, Danny, what do you think about this matchup?
Ex ko na nga.
For me, I'm gonna go for Flaptiz in terms of the team fight because of the sustain that he can get from his ultimate and of course the vengeance that would soak up a lot of damage and retaliating it onto the opposing side.
Guys, hindi na kami naglalaga yung
And
stream na
I
yan.
kind of agree on that note, right? And even we see that Kyle TZ gets away by stealing that gold crap as
Ang
well.
binigay
And
sa akin nito,
that's
pre,
gonna
clean
give
feed.
even much
Clean
more
feed, pre, na
stacks
walang
out for
caster.
Kyle TZ. Spotted out JP.
Oo.
And
Tapos marami
Turtle
nag-request again.
has already been spawned out. But
Hindi,
it's gonna be
legit.
Sanford
Meron ako
who
nung
actually
binibigay lang pala
gets
yun.
the
Tas
first
clean feed.
blood, opening up this
Oo,
tunnel on the
ilalagay
side
mo
of
lang sa
Team
media.
Liquid Philippines. Started
Tapos
really
yung
good, but
clean
here,
feed as in
Ogre
drop,
coming
walang
in right now, try to actually
nagkakas.
push
As
it. That's
in,
gonna
parang
be JP who
nagko-control
shuts
ng
him
obs.
out. And in the
Oo,
process,
ganun yung
even though
una.
Ogre tried to
Yung unang
withdraw
araw.
that kill,
Sabi ko,
he
ano to?
will be able to
Nakita
stop
mo
him in a
dati
way. And
mag-MPLA
Sanford
tayo eh.
struggling to go
talaga?
through
Clean
AFCAP,
feed tayo nun eh.
unfortunately losing
Oy,
Ogre
boy,
in the process.
kung
will
walang
give the
tatalon
leads
na,
again
ano,
to Team Liquid.
Shout out. Oh, sige, Wolf, bahala sa buhay
This is
mo,
what
Wolf.
I'm
Hanap ka ni
talking
Bennett.
about.
Ay, Kaisa!
Team Liquid
We need
is
to run
must
August
play in an
24.
aggressive
Hanap ka ni
stance
Coach.
because this is where
Wala, busy
they
eh.
really
Oh.
excel.
Coach na yan eh.
And they
Alam mo,
it's just
napansin
showing
ko nga
off
nandun
right
talaga
now
punta
that
ni
they
Wolf.
are
Sa
really
coaching.
strong when
Kasi
they
alam
are
mo
the
yung
one
video nyo
doing
ng
an
ano,
aggressive play.
Isang duguan.
The
before.
aggression
talaga?
play coming
Yung
in from
tumatawag
Team
sa kanya
Liquid
si Kuya
is
D.
Parang
much
yun
more
na
better
yung ano,
compared to
Cygnus.
what they've
Oo,
put
sabi
out
pa
here.
ni-
You wanna go in the
Wolf.
back line,
Oo,
it's not
wag mo
doing
masyadong
good. So
ano.
now you
Wag
gotta
mo-
go in
Aras
for
ka
lang.
Easy helping off to shut down Sanford just
Oy,
close
Wolf.
up, but unfortunately was not able to
Ako pa
capture
talaga
him
pinatakbo nyo.
enough to shut him down.
Kaya mo
Sanford
naman.
managed to
Kaya
move
naman.
away as quickly as
Kaya mo
possible.
naman.
Here, fighting off
Ikaw,
was Strategy, but few
bumibira ka nga,
overload to
tumakbo pa
save the
kaya?
day, finishing it off, but Sanford still surviving, but it's
Ika
gonna
mo
be
sa
a
akin
win
noon eh.
for the side of Team
Pagka
Falcons, at least
natira
getting
ka
that
bro,
one
natira
kill.
mo din.
Actually, Cal
Tama!
is the one who got that kill.
Ibang
I don't
wag
think
guys,
that
wag kayo
they
mag-isip ng
really
bastos.
gave it to
Ibang
Kumbaga,
ibig sabihin.
pagka chachani mo kasi, chachani
Chachanin ka rin,
Going
diba?
around here
Lane?
onto the top lane, and
Laning.
Flaptizi will just give it a
Oh, sa
bait
buhay yun
that
not just
possible that
the thing that
Flaptizi
you
could give.
would think of.
And
So if you know,
JP
you
know.
will be going in
Clean
for
in
the
green.
cover team
Score ka,
right
score
away.
ka.
At
Oh,
the
yan,
same time,
oh, diba?
on help
Pala, mali kasi yung term mo.
Flaptizi as
Oo
well,
nga.
not denying it, but Ogwen, oh,
Naka-
keep on
nice
over.
work.
So, ang meaning kasi niyan, it's a win-win.
To actually
Oo,
catch
kumbaga,
Yan
lagi
ang-
ka titingin ng
But
positive
they're just
thing.
so
Ah,
slippery.
negative
Just
negative
Just
team.
so
So it's a
boxed up
win-win win-win.
there's nothing
Parang
they can
ito,
do.
for example, nakalan
win
ka ng
is
gig.
too hard to
Akala
get,
mo
like,
panalo
2.5
ka,
now.
pero nanalo din yung nagbigay sa'yo ng gig.
Oh,
Just
Gusto ko
partner,
nila ulit.
and
Oo, ganun yun.
Eto
actually
guys,
that
tingnan mo,
was
nataling
a
break,
close
pero panalo
pick
sila
off
kasi may
from the
lesson
side of
sila eh.
Team
Isa
Liquid
win.
Paige, but the Ying
Isa
overturn
win-win.
didn't connect with the ejector coming from
Isa
Blake.
win-win.
But here comes another
Parang
possible
Joed nga.
unstoppable
Alam mo
force
nangyari
coming
na to
from
kasi nung
Blake,
ano,
but Blake
snap.
out using the flicker coming from
Ganito
Flu,
rin eh, 2-0
and he
din
got
umpisa
dragged
nun
and
eh.
lifted out
Tapos reverse.
doing
Tapos
a
na game 7.
misposition play, but
Awit
one of
nga
that
eh.
is happening. Carl Taze is
Uwing-uwi
already
na ako,
started
tagal na
down.
nung dalawa.
Wachi-wachi ka lang din.
Wachi-wachi
Actually,
lang
the
ako
second
nun eh,
turtle of
wachi
this
lane.
fight, Owen is poking out JP.
Wachi Leila.
Coming in for a fire resistant, Kaltizi will be taken down. Unfortunately, even with the help of Kaltizi, it's not going to be enough as CLPH know for a fact that this is a really good opening for them to take down that turtle. Ogun is already half of the line. Kaltizi, oh, they're going to go in for the rush. Kaltizi takes down straight away, and with the fact
Wala
that
pa
turtle
ako
is on their
maaral.
side,
Parang siya
try to
pa lang,
push
si
in.
number 7 pa lang.
Unfortunately, is still in the lead for the side of Team Liquid.
Oh,
Not just getting the turtle, but also with the kills.
Sobrang bitin ko pa.
Yes, partner,
Simula,
and they are the
nubi
one
talaga.
controlling the map right now, and also controlling the game
Sa
actually.
multiverse. Talaga,
And
na,
the
gana
advantage
naman.
in terms of the network
Gana naman yung laro eh.
starting
Para sa akin,
to
gana
pile
yung
up
laro.
onto their favor.
Pag naintindihan mo,
And
mas
this
gana.
is the thing that they really want to achieve for a very long time, but few,
Nagbago ka. I told you guys,
Force out
they
to
just
blink
need
away.
to remove
and
the
they're just gonna
Joed.
back away and
Oh.
reset.
Joed
I
wins
like the
games.
fact that
Dito sa
they
meta
Maybe
bring
they
out that
still don't-
Kagura,
they
right?
still
And
don't know
Kagura
how to,
is
match up
very,
with,
very
Joed.
mobility-wise is great. And
Oh my
Katizi will be
glab,
getting out straight away.
parang
Sanford
2-1,
taking
bossing.
down Katizi
Before
over
they
and over
use,
again. Look at that, 3 kills
Barats eh.
already in the bag.
Sa Joed. Pero sa jungle.
It's just
Jungle
a
Barats.
sad scene right here for
Diba?
Plaptizi,
Before,
despite that we are
every time
expecting
they
more
trying to go
of
for
that
that,
tankiness of that Thomas to be put
unstoppable.
out. But unfortunately,
Dito
it's
na-
not possible to do
Oo nga,
so
no?
once you have Team Liquid
Pero so,
always
ano na,
stacking
yung maging
themselves
classic, ano
at
na,
that
matchup
top lane.
talaga.
And on the right here, Ogwin
Ano to?
trying to think
Ito
things
yung kanina.
out, try to actually help Super Falcon, but actually, it's not gonna be the case as they
Yung
move
umpisa,
away from the
hinahanap ko eh.
Hinahanap.
And the top turret will be going
YouTube
down,
lang.
so this could
Alam
open up
kong
a
alam mo
lot
to eh.
of space for the side
Ayan na,
of Team
boss,
Liquid
ah.
Paige. They can run around, but here comes the
Patay si
final
Pew.
slash
Ay,
coming
boy, si
from
Pew.
support.
Ay, si-
Meaning of return
Bumabalik
coming
ba
from
ang
Sanji with the
Cubs?
flicker,
Patay ang Cubs.
initiation, and way of the
Counter.
dragon following up, coming from Open, but still, they can't find any
kaya.
damage right now, although they
Sushi.
taken
Kay
down Sanji,
Kagura,
but still,
oo
the
nga.
fight is not over yet.
Papayukan lang
Sanford
eh.
with the play, going
Sa lore
in,
kasi,
slicing and ham
pinsan yan.
Talaga ba?
through the body of Kyle
Tapos nagkaroon sila
Dizzy,
live
and
love
that is
triangle.
a
Kay Hayabusa.
4-4-1-3 in favor of
Oh, kay
Team Liquid
Hayabusa.
PH.
Talaga?
Wow.
Pogi pala si Hayabusa.
Great with
Mana
only
pala
one
sa'yo.
life to be
Mana pala
sacrificed
sa'yo.
is already a great
Dun
win
lang ako
for
kay
Team
Hanso.
Liquid.
Kaya-
That repositioning was just superb.
Game
Even
7
despite
yan,
that,
parang di naman
you
kayo
try
nag-game
to
3.
flick-
Grabe ka
try to
naman.
move away
Grade
from
4
that
naman.
equation. Try to actually even
Naglalaro kami ng
have
MS's
Ogwen to
grade
survive it out. It's still not enough. They managed to
Ako
actually
grade 6 ako
connect the
natutong
dot,
Dota eh.
clears out, managed to
Grade
actually
6?
finish the job
2006.
and making sure that they'll be able to get the
Grade
kill. But
6
here on
ako.
out, going in for
Pero
the
naglalaro pa ako.
stunning off as
Naglalaro
well
ako
as
ng mga
catching up.
freestyle,
Almost
mga
taken out by Kaltizi.
Pero grade 6
Barely
yun naalala ko, Dota.
surviving
Kasi
that
naalala ko
engagement,
talaga
and now
grade
they
6.
managed to pull through without any casualty, but still
Bata
not
lang si
enough
Manjean, guys,
as
eh.
AppCap
Bata
is
lang, mukha lang
looking
matanda.
a little bit shaky right now.
Tama,
with
more
Team
game,
Liquid
more-
having a
Sakto
lot
lang.
of
Game
control
8 ba yan?
throughout that map as well.
Guys,
as
if
the
you want to
wins.
ask some questions, go ahead and
Sanford is
ask us in
just
English.
shining onto the
Because-
screen, but
Forget to use the
are we gonna see
promo
some
code.
way of the
Oh,
dragon?
Nova
But
PH.
Ogan will not
Nova PH siya ba
gonna
nakalagay?
pursue and overextend
Oh, just
on
use
that
the promo
pick
code
off.
in the
But
stream
they just
chat.
want to poke out the side of Team Liquid Page, maybe find some opening and forcing them to be in a bad position. But still, Liquid Page, they're really
Ano,
disciplined right now.
hati.
3P
Grand Finals
is
ng
giving
game
some
2, 3,
visions
3,
for
4,
his
5.
teammates.
Best of 5
And
lang.
what do you think is the comeback potential
Tapos-
here for the side of
Oh, tapos,
Team Falcons AP brand?
I mean,
semis
at
lang.
least we know
Dalawang
for a fact
semis,
that
isang finals lang yung
Kaltizi
project nila.
is still trying to
Eh, ganun
actually
naman sila every
stack
year
things
eh.
up, right? And then we know
Mga
for a fact
ano
that
lang yung
initiative
ano,
coming in
happy
right now from the
times.
mid. We got Sanji. I mean, Sanji
Bigo the
is
big.
very, very versatile and
Shout
very,
out to
very
you,
flexibility
Constantino Justin.
on the side that is giving a lot of pressure
Legit
for
ba?
AppCap to catch him.
Ikaw na ang
Because,
bahala
and the fact
makasagot
that
kung
with
legit.
the
Ikaw na
flexibility
bahala
that was
kung
done,
husga.
jumping from one place to another, it
Sino
gives
bias mo sa
so
Kung Fu
much
Kids? Si
slipperiness
ano?
that AppCap cannot do anything. And
Si
Kaltizi
Budong.
right here,
Di ba si
pushing
Budong
up
yun?
to Owen straight away.
Si Jairus.
But at least he has a backup. He just just try to
Si
bait
Jairus.
out. At least making sure that Kaltazi comes in, but it's not gonna be
Okay,
easy.
baka
Kaltazi
lang yan si
knows
Manjean,
the
guys.
information, but now pushing
Bata
on, it's gonna
lang
be
tayo.
2v2,
Mukha lang tayo
but
matanda.
Kaltazi managed to move away before anything happens.
6
and
or
Pero
settle
ang
down.
age is I
That
believe
was a
that
good
age is
pick of
just a
fear
number.
for the side
Age
of
comes
Team
with
Falcons AP brand. They
experience.
really need
Tama.
to
And
have
wisdom.
that
And
skill.
wisdom.
But the real question is here is, are
Age
they
rin.
gonna go for a
Parang
contest
game
here
6
onto
na
the
to,
Lord
boss.
Pit? But I guess no will be the answer, and Team Liquid PH
Saan
will
ka
be
pauwi, Kuya
securing
Prof?
the first Lord of this game, and Sanji
Ah,
got
okay,
lifted
pwede
out.
tayo sabay. Ay, saan ka ba?
Just
May quarters
doing
ka?
celebrations using his
Grabbers.
umbrella. Do
Grabbers.
you think Team Liquid PH
Tapos doon ka na mag-grab
can
sa amin.
end this game? It's 9-minute mark.
Oh,
Kasi
I
hindi,
mean,
dapat
like,
tagay
with
tayo, tas naisip ko,
almost
tas
half
alas
of the
10
turret
na,
is already
parang
down, and then
Ah,
you
tatakbo ka
only
dito.
have
Siyempre,
the top to be
10K
surviving
tayo
with
dun eh.
the
Oo nga
two-tier
eh.
turret,
Hindi
and
pwedeng,
coming
ano,
into
kanina,
the rest, I think it's
tumakbo
going
ko
to
sa
actually
Riyadh, ang
open up
init.
this
Sobrang
this
init
lot
dun.
might actually
Nakita ko, alam mo,
open the doors
Talaga
to
ba?
Team Liquid
Talaga
to
ba?
go straight
Taon, ah.
into the baseline
Dapat
of
di-
Falcons
gusto
AP
ko
brand
lang,
unless
hindi ko
they
na.
do something right. But then again, right here,
Naglakad-lakad
it's
ako
going to be
alam mo
going
sa
in
Riyadh,
for
pre,
a fight.
umabot 44
That's easy
degrees.
push in. It's going to be the
normal
one
yun.
open.
Oh
Picked
my
up straight away by
44
JP.
normal.
But at the same
Sa
time,
Riyadh, kaya nung bumalik ako pala na, panis na yung,
Wala
totoo
na
pala
to.
yung sinasabi ng mga kaibigan kong galing Saudi Arabia. Dubai. Wala daw kwenta init
The
sa
Lord
Pinas.
was taken
kasi
out, but they
dalawang
still
klase
managed to
ng
pull
init eh.
through.
Init
Is it
na
a
direct.
trade? It is
Doon
a
direct
2-1
na.
trade.
Yung
but
dito,
still,
init
at
singaw
least,
kasi.
a small victory
Kaya
won
pangit.
by
Oo,
AFCAP
tsaka
to
humid.
open up. But now, they're going to push in.
Mainit
They're
ka
going
na,
to set off, shutting
ano yung
down
init dito eh?
away
Malagkit.
that last
Yan.
turret
Oy,
of the
Air!
lane. And they're waiting for the
Oy,
next
si Air!
turret to come through for the bot
Si
as
Mr.
well.
Fish.
Now coming in,
Mr.
takes
Fish
it
ba
out,
si Air?
and they
Alam ko
won't
kasi
go for the
may
overextension.
part
They don't
na
need
nahilig
it
din siya sa
because
isda.
the fact
Tama
is
ba,
they're
Air?
already
O,
doing
yung AirPods
enough
mo yun?
to pull
Hindi ko
through and
maalala eh. Hindi
taking
ko
down
maalala yung part
all
na yun.
of the necessary
Maraming
to
project
take
yan si Al,
out
panoorin niyo yung mga,
Falcon
ano niya,
AP
pencil
brands.
box.
But wait, partner, here
Punta
goes
kayo
the
sa,
first
ano,
pick.
pencil
Coming
box.
from
Ayan,
Falcons
tama
AP
ka,
brand.
Beta.
Si
Oh,
Beta,
points
oh,
opening,
mano.
but
Ano yan?
Easy will be the first casualty.
Talaga ng fish?
And I don't
May
think this is a
ipi-
good
alam mo
move
kung
to
may
make
tapos
for the
hindi
side
pa
of
ng
Team
buhok
Falcons
yan.
AP
Ng
brand.
fish?
But
Oh,
the
yung-
retaliation still
ano
Carl
yun?
Easy
Palikpik.
managed to take down Carl.
Oh.
But is this the end for
Naalala ko
for
yan
the
si
side of
Iron
Team Liquid
Attic yan,
Fish?
si Iron.
Nice sidestep
Panoorin
there.
yung pencil
Just
box,
to
guys.
win the final
Si Iron
slash
yan, tsaka
coming from
Fighting
the
Fish.
Arlot. And what a play coming from Cal Pizzi.
Kamusta na si,
Actually,
ano,
they
si
forced
Kuya
out
mo,
the
Iron?
team fight.
Saan ka
That
naglalagay,
was
Iron?
really
May
questionable
project
play.
siya, kasama niya si
It was
Nayo eh.
unnecessary, right?
Ah,
I mean,
ganon?
like if you
Mainit ka na
in the
talaga.
side
Mainit na yan.
of Team Falcons AP brand, you
Mainit
don't want
na
to
yan.
overextend yourself. You know for a fact that you're having to struggle this, and you thought that at least
Nanood
you
siya na
managed
season
to steal
4.
away that kill. I mean,
Sabi
it was
niya,
close
nanood
enough.
siya.
It
MPL
was
ah?
close
Oo,
enough for
MPL.
them to actually
MPL lang ba
fought
talaga
off.
kilala
But
ko sa stream?
you're talking about
Kasi
Benny
marami naging
Cutie.
tropa talaga sa
Benny
stream.
Cutie
Sa
was
stream
already
talaga.
stacked up.
Ah,
He's
talaga.
already at level
QC
40.
Fairview.
He's already with
QC,
a great
taga QC.
optimization. He's
Naka-hoodie
already
ka ba?
roaming
Naka-hoodie.
around, farming himself, and this is something that you don't want to
Ah,
go
yun, oo,
against.
sa
You know,
stream nga,
because
sa stream.
Marami ka
even
talaga
despite
nakikilala sa
that
stream
you
eh, no?
might be able to
Oo.
gang up, Team Liquid
talagang
Philippine
mga
will be
nakilala
able
dyan, mga
to
tropa.
return the favor.
Ay,
Will
we
be
need
able
to speak in
counter
English,
it off
okay?
right
So,
now.
if you're gonna
And with 20 seconds
chat,
on the
you need
clock
to
for
chat it
the
in English,
next
bro.
lot, the
Let's talk
second
about
lot to be
anything
spawned.
under the sun.
Team
Yes,
Liquid
sir.
has what it takes to actually finish it off already.
And
Yes,
I was
partner,
shocked that this
indeed.
is
So let's see
best
if
of
they were
7.
gonna contest this
Okay,
first
I'm
Windows
really
Lord
sorry.
onto our game. But Team Liquid are kind of stacked up right now.
15
They're
to 5,
prepared for an
bossing.
ambush, but still,
Talk about
Owen
JP.
is really
JP
scared
is
to check
good.
the bush
JP is a
because-
champion, guys.
Because
Ano ba
he
yun?
knows that the
How many
damage
FPL
output
bells
coming
does
from
JP
Team
have
Liquid
right
PH.
now?
But
2,
speaking,
3.
Baptiste will be the one pulling
3,
the
4.
trigger,
Make
but
that 4
Ventus
if
was
he's part
fought
of
just to
season-
sustain himself from the possible
I'm not
death,
sure
but
if he's
still
part of
double
season
kill onto
11.
the hands of Sanford.
if it-
He managed
but
to take
if
down
he's
2,
part of
3,
that, I
and
think
even
it's
add up
4.
more, and 4
But
is down for
if
the
he's
side
in
of
the
Team
lineup,
Falcons.
3.
AP Brand and Super
Last
Marco is
season,
the last man
season
standing,
4,
and I
and
guess
season 5.
this
Oh,
is
4 and
it
He's
5
part of
for
the
sure.
lineup.
game
Yes.
number 3. They
But
have
for
the
a bench,
minions
it's not.
moving onto their side.
It's considered.
Marching down
For a
here
bench,
onto
it's
the
considered,
pit,
but I'm not
still,
sure if he's part
Super
of season
Marco
11
doesn't have any
because
answer
he's MDL.
to defend this
now.
So I'm not sure what season was that.
Finally,
Then again,
bringing
he's
it back
champion
to
and he's
Team
good.
As well in
Liquid
MPL.
Philippines.
Yes, and then
managed
season
to
1.
actually
Oh,
reset
he went
back
there just to get the
going
championship.
Get the
to
championship,
promote
go back to
Liquid
Liquid.
to the
To
match
MPL.
number
Ayan
5.
na, 2-1 na.
Congratulations,
Tama ka,
Team
ang galing
Liquid
mo, ah.
AFCAP started out really good,
Right, guys,
but
so
now Team
here's-
Liquid
here's
is
the thing.
responding well. I mean,
Team
we talked
Liquid,
about how
I
much
believe
aggression that
winner's
was already
choice
put
for
out
their
during
side.
For the side. So
game,
Team Liquid will
that
pick
Team AFCAP could not do
Blue again.
anything. I mean,
Yeah, if they
it was
Blue
so
again.
going to
slippery.
have a
I think
switch.
the idea that they put
Oh,
out
Mr.
when you had
Lasty is back.
Kabura on
Mr.
the side, I
Lasty.
mean, Sanji was just a
Smile
menace,
if you can
right?
hear
He
us,
would
Mr.
always
Lasty.
Try to capture a few, try to actually stop him
Kagura
from
counter
catching,
Sushin, yeah.
catching
Mr. Lasty, smile if you can hear
to their
us.
side. I mean,
Kagura
you have
and
that lantern,
Sushin.
that's
City
good,
yun.
but Kagura can actually cancel it out. He goes
Mr.
in for
Lasty,
the
give
jump
us
and to
a,
a point that you
Give us a
shouldn't
salute.
do anything. And
If you
that's
can
the
hear
reason
us,
why there
bossy.
was a lot of attempts that Team Falcons and
It's not a
Happy
replay.
Friends
It's
tried
not-
to
it's
do
not.
to
This
fight
is-
off, try
this
to
is a live-
initiate that
No,
team
he's
fight.
asking
It was
if
still
this
not
is
in
a
their
Snapdragon
favor because
replay.
Team
Ah,
Liquid
Because
just
back in
has
Snapdragon,
the
we
better
went all the
possession.
way
Yeah.
up to game 7.
Yes, partner.
What do
I
you think,
agree
guys?
on
Give
that.
us your thoughts.
And
Press
take
1 if
note,
game 7,
Kagura,
press 2
this was
if early out.
for we haven't seen this hero for a very long time.
Ako,
but
press 2 ako,
Team
early out.
Liquid Echo PH,
Early
they
out,
proved
buong
that
araw na
when
nagtatrabaho.
it comes in the right hands of Kagura user, it
Araw
will be
na.
a really, really effective hero.
Buong araw na
And
nagtatrabaho,
it's
guys.
to show off and the damage
Hirap ng
output
buhay,
coming from
eh.
this
Pero
Kagura
dati,
was
Team
overwhelming
Pro na
the
tayo
side of
ngayon, no?
Team
Team
Pro
Falcons
na,
80
ito
Bread.
na siya.
And as what you've
Ginagawa
mentioned,
natin.
As we
forcing
mature,
out
guys.
As we
Sushin
mature, as
Before
we...
we
in an
really-
out position
we
and maybe
really
just
love
to
long
scare
games,
him
long series.
scared him out because
Bennett,
of the yin yang
kung bumibennett.
overturn possibilities
Oh,
that he can receive
Wolfcast!
from
Parang
this
na-miss ka ni
Kagura.
Kaisam.
Agree.
Yeah, I
And
miss
not
that
only
guy.
that, we talked
Hiling.
about we were actually
See
looking
you
forward
soon,
for that
brother.
Tamus gameplay. We thought
He's
that
coach
Black
now,
Easy
Mr.
had what it takes to actually
Bennett.
fight
Coach
off
of TXT
against
anymore.
that Sanford.
He's
But
Coach
I feel
Wolf.
like
Coach
even
Wolf.
during
So he
that
need to
early
change his
stages,
IGN
despite the fact that
in
yes,
YouTube.
Yeah,
Flap
not
TZ
Wolfcast
had the
anymore.
Not
upper
Wolfcast
hand to
anymore
actually
because he
go
wants
in
that.
for
He
the
wants to
third
be
level.
good as a
But the
coach.
damage
Hey,
that was
coach!
put
Yun.
out by Sanford was just too much to bear. It was already
Nagtangkap
depleting
sa,
the
ano
lifeline
eh,
of that
line up
Tamus
reveal
to
eh.
a point
Nag-NIP
that
plus,
I've already
nag-NIP plus
foresee
eh.
it. There's going to
Gusto
be
niya yun
a
eh.
really tough case if you have a lot on your side, and Sanford was just doing so
Umiyak ba si
much damage
Chantel?
that the
Oo.
Tamus wasn't
Mababaw
even
ang luha ni Chantel, guys.
tanky
Pero hindi
enough
ko
to
sinasabing
pull
ano
through to
ha.
have a really good
Like,
backup
ang
of the
alam ko
baseline
naman
for
yun
the
kasi
team of
nagme-message naman kami.
Yes,
Like
partner.
after nung
and
video niya,
actually, they
nag-chat-
managed to shut
nag-chat
down
kami nun.
Flap TZ for
Si
how
Odin
many
din
times?
nagchat-chat.
Or maybe in a
Oo.
consistent way, and that's
Chat.
why
Shari kay Eugene.
Flap TZ
Pero ito,
couldn't even
Oo,
absorb
shout out.
all the damage
Legit si
that
Chantel,
the
Pro.
Team
Mababaw ang
Liquid
luha nun.
Echo
Oh,
could give
babaw.
onto the
Minsan
team
nga
fights and
nag-live yun eh, nagiinom na
Sumiyak.
iyak.
Tired of
Babaw
Tapos
luhan.
tumawag sa akin.
Liquid Echo PH. And take note, very
Iyak ka,
cutie.
problema mo.
Oh,
He's
babaw.
using the carry,
Mababaw,
that's
mabaw,
why
mabaw.
Ako rin mababaw.
it's really
ganun
easy
daw,
for them to take
malapit
down
sa pamilya.
this Tamus,
Pamilya,
even
oo.
though
Kasi
he is
soft
in
ano eh.
a
So parted ka,
Tough.
maintindihan
Parted
mo,
ka.
ganun.
hero to kill, but still, they managed to close it
Ano
out.
masasabi mo sa Joed
Looking at
ngayon?
the stats, 19
Gana,
to 6,
panalo nga, 3 games na eh.
CLBH is
Ang
looking
dating
better
about
than
Johan.
ever, looking
Yan.
more
Analyst.
superior
Coach
than
Prop.
we
Prop,
already
Coach
expected.
Prop.
And
Yeah.
the fact
Prop
that
B,
we talked about how
gonna break
Carrie,
it down
he
for
can,
us.
she can melt
Eh,
down
he can go
any
for a
kind of
setup without
defense you put
using
out. But
a lot
team
of
participation of
skills.
fight,
The
it
ejector
has to be
itself,
by
like every-
It's a
Sanford
setup.
with
Oh,
84%.
every 8 seconds.
He has the majority wise.
But I think
If
the
you give
problem
an
with the
MVP,
Joed, if you
who would you
can't
pick here
utilize the
from Team
combo,
Liquid,
if
Mr. Lasky?
you can't burst someone, like, then it's over. You immediately get bursted also. But let's see.
He's really
How
consistent.
about Coach Wolf?
Because as
What do you think,
the thing
Coach
that
Wolf?
lacking onto
I
this
think
team
Coach Wolf is getting a
is
lot of
aggression. And they
strategy
managed
right
to
now.
pull
Strategy
this
right
off
now, that's why he's
into
watching.
this game
Look at that,
number
he's
3,
reading the
and that's why
stats.
they close
He's
it
reading
out.
na
And
9%.
maybe another game, if ever,
Si
they
Wolf
will
talaga
gonna
eh. Maraming stats sa atin.
play
Wolf
it
eh, no?
consistent.
Oh, pero hindi niya naman tinitignan yun, yung mga
We got
9%,
Sanford
9%.
as the
Mga
average
picks lang.
Excel eh, no, only.
Oh, mga picks lang.
84%
What is
of
the
the
question?
kill
The question
participation.
is-
He covers
What
all
do
the
you think about
grounds out.
Joel?
He had
sabi
the
ni-
most tenacious movement
What's
throughout
the hard
the
counter
map
for
itself,
Joel?
and that's the
Yan.
reason why
Hard
there was
counter.
nothing that could be done.
Ban.
You got that thunder belt for
You ban. You
I
ban
mean,
the Joel.
Just remove Joel.
the
You
first
remove.
item in the hands of Sanford.
Or
You
make
got
them
that thunder
think.
belt
Open
for
chip.
your
What do
own
you
HP
think
buff.
about
I mean,
Joe?
that's the reason
What do
why
you guys
it's
think
so
about The
hard
Incredibles
for
3?
Team AFCAT
The Incredibles
to
3
have this
was
beast
announced
starting
earlier.
off all of the fights and shutting you down, and he still
And Dilo
survived
and
it out.
Stitch, live action.
But they,
Yes,
they
partner,
pick
Sanford
Joe.
really
Just
did
remember
his
stat
job
is like
onto this game.
Shakira
And he
Sips.
Shakira, Shakira.
closed this
Shout
game,
out
and
naman doon sa
maybe
pogi mong katabi. Ito
every
si Eugene,
time
pre,
they
nanonood
gonna
to. Ito
kill
ba yung
Sanford,
katakbuhan natin?
Sanford
Boss, wag
already
mo kami
beat
iiwan
his
na
job.
pag...
Eto hinaya ko yung mag-run.
Hindi ako mabagal ako eh.
Hinaya ko tumakbo yan.
Oo.
And
Tapos,
yeah, definitely, I
nawili.
do agree on that note,
Yung
though. I
story
mean,
niya,
the fact
puro
that
10K.
Puro
Team
grabe ka.
Falcon AP
Pero
Brand,
si Kuya
I mean,
Eugene,
we,
first
we
race niya,
saw how it
sub
was
1.
when it was
Ah, talaga?
match number
Oh,
two.
first
They,
10K niya,
they
sub
had
1.
a
Bata.
really good move
Bata pa ba si
in
Kuya
with the
Eugene?
aggression,
Ah.
but as Team Liquid managed to mirror
Kaya
it
pala.
back, it was
Then
just too
20
much
ilan taon ka na, Jean?
to actually
24?
counter it off already.
Ah,
The
bata
fact
pa
that
nga si Kuya
no matter
Eugene.
how
Gusto
much
mo na?
Ogun
Naka-record.
tried to
Alam
pick
ko may
out
nasabon
them,
ako
they tried to
dati ng
actually
mga
go
ganyan
in
din eh.
for
Naka-record
that
kasi
way
yun
of the
sa-
dragon. It was still
sa night.
Sa
not
night,
enough to
oh.
actually
What's
capture even one of the
MFT?
Team Liquid, and it's like a deja vu that we
Tournament.
see from Team
Manjean
Liquid, right?
Faldas
This is the
tournament.
same case when they actually
23 bata pa nga si
for
Eugene.
the Cho side, and it was
Ay, hindi, actually matanda
unsuccessful,
naman
and
na
this
yan,
is going to be
pero
the same case
pag
to the side
tumatanda
of
ka,
Team
parang kang
Falcon. And I
bata
love
pa.
the fact that Sanford was like
Yung
so
mga-
happy and
yung
so
nasa prime siya
grateful that
ngayon.
they managed to
prime.
at
Prime
least
yung
get
edad
that
na yan sa
one
mga workout
win
eh.
for their side. And now we're pushing into the
Tsaka
next
ano,
match. We're
kasabay
going to
niya
give a
yung
little
coach
bit
ni
of break
Mateo.
for all of
Budicelli?
the players to
Paabs na
reset
yan.
again,
Grabe
get
kayo,
control
Jin.
of what is
Jin,
going
baka-
on, recoup
baka-
position of for the
Baka
next
Baka
one to be
easy
ready
peasy
for
lang
the
sa'yo
next
yung
match
ano
coming
ha,
up,
yung
which is match number
night
4.
run. Jin, sinasabi
What are
lang
your thoughts
namin.
pushing into
Ako
this
mabagal
match
ako
first,
legit,
Lasty?
di ba? Naiwan mo nga ako eh ba?
Actually,
Kasi
this
mas
set is
pinipili
a
kong
really big
mag-long
game for
walk
the
eh.
both teams.
Masaya na ako sa
and
long walk kasi.
It
Hindi
will
ko
give
hinahabol
them
yung
a
ano.
lot
May kanya-kanya
of
kasi
time to
running
think
style.
what
Kanya-kanyang
are
trip
the things
kasi
that
eh.
needed
Oh,
to be
iba masaya lang
adjusted.
na ikwentuhan.
And for me, Team Liquid Echo, they just have to play it consistently with an aggression.
Yes,
While
Miss
onto the side of
Aya,
Falcons
may
AP Brand,
UB
they got read
protected.
out by the side of Team Liquid
Wow.
Echo, so they need to
Tagal
adjust
na
their
to sila,
drafting
Is
and
it
maybe their
effective
play
for
style.
the UB
So they really have
Parang
to
wala
focus
naman
on
eh.
how to
Hindi,
play it
ewan ko, dati
reactively,
kasi nung wala,
and maybe
ramdam
just
kong
to
madalis
punish
ako
all
mahilo.
the things
Pero
that
it really depends on you
the Liquid
also.
Echo doing
Like,
Depends on
onto
your
the game.
eyes.
It depends on
I
how
like the fact that
healthy
we
you are.
cannot expect
Like,
anything.
don't,
Previously, if we
overcommit
talked,
to
we
the
we
work
observed
or into
most
the
of the
screen.
gameplays coming in from the group
You
stage
always
and the
need
upper
to
bracket.
choose
I
to
could actually have a
press
glimpse of
also.
which hero can be banned out, which hero that must be banned out, so that you don't have the upper hand
Wala, ay,
inside the
Kuya Johnny
gameplay. But the
Vincent,
only thing that I
pwede yan
definitely
next time,
feel
pero
that
baka sa
should
ibang
not
laro. Si
be given
Shimbu,
an
huwag nyo nang
opportunity,
hanapin
it
yan
has
sa
to be that
MPL.
jaw hand.
Nasa mali
Every
yan.
single
Siya na
time,
mismo
like
nagsabi niyan.
if it falls down into the hands of Falcon
Verbatim
Express,
yun,
they
ah.
have the best
Ano yan?
momentum.
Verbatim.
They had that jaw hand
Ano
twice
sinabi?
Word per
already.
word. Pag
And then
sinabi
when you go into
verbatim,
Team Liquid, they
Yung
stole
sinabi
that
to
jaw hand
exact.
start off,
Wag
start
nyo
from
na
the
akong
bat,
hanapin sa
right off the
MPL,
bat
sinabi
when they
niya.
actually push into the
Oh,
match.
wag nyo na
And
hanapin.
that's when you see the pattern just change. And not only that, even with the jaw
Pero
hand
abangan nyo ang mga bagong
aligned,
init.
they had Alet even someone to give so much pressure. And
Mas masaya yung
Kagura,
ganito, hindi ako
the
napapagod pag-
surprise,
Relax lang.
the characterization of surprise
relax ka
material
lang. Oh, pwede
into
ka
that
magkape.
gameplay, that lineup of the heroes that made it even more interesting to watch
TNC.
what Team Liquid
TNC
had to
team.
offer to fight off with Team Falcon AP Brands.
Saan TNC?
Yes, partner. I would like to
Si Wolf?
highlight what you've said
Oo, sa
about
TNC,
Sanford. He's the
in-announce
one
yun.
doing the play. Actually,
Adel Bernardino Wolf is
he's just
going
doing
to
his
be the
job,
head coach
and maybe
for,
he's really not
TNC
scared to
Pro
go
Team
in and maybe
MLBB,
risk his life
and it
just
seems like
for
he's the
his teammates
superstar there,
to get
not
a
the
good
players.
team fight,
Ano kasi
and that
yun?
is the beauty of
Nung
this
napanood
explainer
yung
Sanford, because
video,
he
nag-chat
just
sa akin.
go and go.
Nalulungkot
He's not
ako
afraid of
naman.
anyone.
Sobrang fun nila mag-
I do agree
Ay,
with that.
salamat,
Yeah,
Eugene.
the
Uy,
confidence
grabe.
rises
Sabi niya,
off
nalulungkot ako.
the moment
May one
when
time nga,
you
kasi
go
ano,
up
nagcast
against them
ako sa
Fat and he was already prepared. He said like,
BPO din eh,
doesn't matter,
sa
one-on-one,
eh,
I
sa-
know
ang
what I can
request ko
do,
kasi, ganito
and
kasi,
this
like,
is
pag-
what we see.
pag nag-ano
That was
ako na may
actually
mga
what
gig
we
ako,
saw
ang lagi
from
kong
Fat
sinasabi sa
during the
organizer,
first two matches. He
bukod
was
sa
so
may kape.
confident to go up
Hindi,
against
di
Sanford
binatayan
earlier
eh.
run,
Oo.
but then
Ang lagi ko
coming into this
sinasabi,
match number 3 is
if-
the opposite.
sama
Team
tayo sa
Liquid,
isang shoutcaster
Sanford
na
instead
taga dyan.
had that confidence boost to
Yung
fight off
nagsa-shoutcast
with
para sa inyo.
Samus that was picked up by
para
Fat I
bago.
feel like that's the
Di
reason why
pumayag. Tas
some of
syempre,
those
na-meet ko yung
team
ano,
fight
pangalan niya
was not in
JC.
the favor of Team
Na-meet ko
Falcon
siya,
AP
ganyan,
Brands.
ganyan. Kwentuhan
And then
kami.
going back to the drafting rights, okay,
So,
we
bago
got
ako
Jawhead.
mag-post,
We've already talked about
yun yung gabi
Jawhead.
yun.
We've already
Ano
talked
kami,
about the
nag-
unorthodox about Kagura. Now,
Nagkwentuhan
going
kami, parang
into
sabi niya,
the
kasi participan din
stage
siya ng
of
esports.
Team Falcon
Matagal na siya
AP brands,
nanonood.
maybe
Dinigkas
they
na kami.
might actually
Tapos
have
nakakwentuhan
to
nga namin, nasabi ko sa
reconsider
kanya, out na ako.
what needs to be done for their
Nasabi ko sa kanya,
Roma
tapos
or
naluha
even
siya
for
on
their
the
jungler.
spot.
Because so far right now, I
Tapos
feel
sabi
that
ko, hala,
Anong
one
naramdaman
set of
mo
Team
bilang
Liquid
Giant?
naano ko,
definitely
parang,
has the better upper
hala,
hand.
may
He was
ganito
all
palang
over the
effect.
place to the
Meron.
point that you cannot do
Kaya,
anything. We had that
thank
Nolan,
you.
yeah.
Nagpasalamat ako
Definitely,
syempre,
Team
pero
Falcon AP brands had
parang
that Nolan, but
nag-sorry din
you
ako,
can't do
pero
anything
nagpasalamat
because
din ako at the
the
same
fact
time.
that Team
Kasi wala na,
Liquid
decided
was
na
just
yun eh.
so
So,
powerful.
Hindi na yun
they were able to
mapipigilan.
shut
Parang
down
ganun.
any
Nakalista
opportunity
na.
that was taken
Nakalista
by
na.
Team
So,
Falcon
parang
Events.
ano, nangyari.
Yes, indeed, partner.
Kinento ko sa
They're
kanya
just,
talaga, bakit?
leaving some free space
Sa kanya ko lang
for the side of Team Falcon AP brand.
Tapos
They're just
ayun.
putting them in a
Pero
chokehold
salamat,
where
guys.
they couldn't
Ano kung
breathe
may
any oxygen, and that's why that's the good thing about the side of Team
Di ko
Liquid
in-expect na
Echo.
abot
Once they get their
Pwede pala
momentum,
yun.
they will
Pwede
just
yung
gonna
legit.
go and go and go because they
Pero
know
huwag kayong
the risk that
mag-alala.
they've been taking,
Hindi
and
naman
they
tayo
are
wala.
not scared to
SML nga
lose
tayo.
any fight because
Hindi
they
naman
are
mawawala.
Hindi na mawawala.
way more
Wala lang sa
confident
MPL.
rather than the team of Falcons
Nagpapalawak
AP
lang.
brand.
Nagpapalawak
Agree,
lang.
definitely.
Na,
And
pwedeng
with
tingnan na
the
opportunity.
fact
Oo,
that
parang si Pro.
most of the
Hindi naman
team
kami
fight that
makakatakbo.
tried to be initiated by Team Falcon was
Ay, salamat,
faltering
Eugene
down.
lang, ya.
It
Grabe,
snowballs,
thank you,
giving the
pare,
boost up
kakaiba.
for Team
Grabe,
Liquid
solid
to
na.
actually punish them for all those
Ano ba pangalan ng jowa mo,
calculation.
Eugene?
I mean,
Gusto mong
going
shoutout
back
lang eh.
to all of the bans that
Ano,
we've seen,
Joshua.
because
Joshua?
the fact that they ban off a
Aurora
lot of
performance.
the
Ah!
tanky, a lot of the baseline
Suabe.
that was needed.
Suabe
I mean,
for you.
talking
Ako,
about
you
casted
how
that, right,
they
Rob?
could have
Yeah.
actually benefit here
You
if
casted Aurora.
they had
That's
to
the only
result on
team
their
that
side.
reached
That's something
the
that we talked
maximum
about, right? I
games.
mean, like,
All
Show was
three
not in the
games.
favor with that Warriors of Dragon. If
Three
they
series,
could actually at
all
least
game
have
three.
to
For
result,
Aurora,
that could have
right?
been a
Yeah.
better
But,
position on
for
the
me, I
half
think-
gap.
Very promising.
Again,
Very
Yeah,
promising.
I think they're
that's
promising.
why
But for me, I
Team
think it's
Liquid
just
ban it off. They don't
it's the
allow
same team
that
2.0.
situation to happen, and I love that.
With just
That
two
it
new
was just not
players.
just the drafting, but the ban that was done
Cheryl
by
Jean,
Team Liquid that made
Ay,
it so
hindi.
perfect
Cheryl,
that
binabati
Team
ka
Falcon
namin
could not
ni
do
Prof
anything.
B kasi mahal na mahal ka ni
Yes,
Eugene.
partner, I would like to highlight
Kami
what
bahala
you've
kay
said
Eugene.
that
Cheryl.
they
Shout out
executed
sa'yo,
the
Cheryl.
design
Cheryl,
draft
pag
phase,
nagkamali si
which
Eugene, huwag ka mag-alala.
is in
Hindi ka.
our drafting,
Birthday
but
ko.
the good thing
Sabi ko,
there
Yari
is
sa amin yan.
they
Sabi ko, Eugene. Oh,
the
Eugene,
team
punta din sa bahay.
Falcon
Tayo,
AP
tayo.
brand,
Pumunta.
they're
Ano,
just
di mo sinama
relying
jowa mo?
on the
Ay,
way
di
of
mo
the
naman
dragon.
sinabi.
coming to them. They don't have
Cheryl,
to
sunod
ka na.
Kami ba?
Iniwan yung
Isla
jowa.
or edit.
Cheryl,
and
kami
they have
bahala
the
sa'yo.
time
Mahal na
which
mahal ka
is
ni
not
Eugene.
a good
Oo.
Promise.
fight
Pero pag
starter
nagkamali yan,
in terms of the team fights,
kaming
and
bahala
that's
sa'yo,
why
Cheryl.
it's
Ah,
very hard
ano
for
mo?
them to make some entry.
Cheryl eh, walang
Agree,
ginawa yan si
definitely.
Eugene kundi tumakbo lang.
That's the reason why, no matter how much
Yan
you
ang
try to
ano
go
niyan.
for the
Tumatak-
tumatakbo man siya, ikaw naman tumatakbo sa isisipan
for
niya.
the catch,
Ah.
it's
Ang
still
matindi
not
dun,
enough.
ang takbo
Even
niyan,
Jushin,
ano,
he has
man-
lost
Sub
so
one.
many times.
Hindi,
That's
after
not in the
ng
favor
shift
of
niya.
half cap as well.
Ayun
And then
lang.
BPO yan eh.
to
Ay, matindi.
all of
Hindi,
the attempts
delikado, alam mo
to
yun.
shut
Dedication.
down
Hindi na
Carry
magugulat
as well.
one time, nasa
Was not
podium
able to
yan
do
eh.
so because
Podium
he was-
finish, no?
Oo.
Super
technically,
podium
he was already at
finish.
the baseline. He doesn't need to worry
Kunin
much.
mo
He was
muna
just
lahat ng medal, hindi
throwing
ka pwede
every
mag-gold agad,
single
ah.
Gold agad.
Dapat bronze,
slashes to the
bronze
side of Team
Ito.
Falcon, and once they try to
Good
go
luck,
in
Kuya
for a
Eugene,
fight
ah.
to Team Liquid, nothing could be
Ay,
done
salamat.
already because
Salamat.
they managed to
Salamat
take it.
din
And that was
kamo.
an
Idol man din
unnecessary
kailan
attack
reunion.
that was done
Nung isang
by
araw
Team
nandito
Falcon.
si
We talked
Aki.
about that it was the
Ah, si
questionable
Aki. Nasa ano din siya,
choices
nandun sa
made
deck.
by Team
Oh,
Falcon. If
oo nga, ang dami nga.
But in
Sa
the
nga,
end,
nabanggit
they
nga sa akin ni
lost
Berts eh.
that
Pati daw
gang off.
si Calbs.
Yes, it's
Mm,
because
dami.
of the counter initiations
Oo,
coming
gana
from
nga
Liquid
yun.
Echo. They are
Pero ano pa lang
just
yun,
bleeding out the
chillers
side
pa
of
lang.
Team Falcons AP
Wala
brand.
pang...
And once
Rorolyo
Hindi
pa
rin
lang
ako
yun.
nag-expect
once
masyado.
the Falcons AP brand
Yun na
will
yun.
fight onto that
Hindi, pero
field,
alam mo
they
naman,
will
hindi mo
just
naman
gonna
alam mangyari
counter,
kasi.
initiate, and
Oo.
provide
Basta
a lot
go
of
with the
support
Dapat di ka
for
expect
onto
na malaki
their
yun,
opposing
kumbaga.
side, which leads
Umpisa pa
them,
lang.
Oo.
which leads up into winning that team fight and maybe just closing out that game.
All right, we're still waiting for the next match to start out because we're still
Abangan
not
yung
done yet. We
HBL
still
next.
haven't
Ano yung
have
HBL?
our grand champions to be put out the odds because so
Ay,
far
miss
now,
namin hype
yes,
nyo sa
Team Falcon
last
is
Boss,
in the lead
nandyan
with
lang
2,
yan.
but Team Liquid
Tsaka
has made it
magagaling yung
even
mga
more tougher
caster.
with this win on
Boy,
their
guys,
side.
di man sila
They're gonna actually
kanta
have
lang
a
kayo.
really good
Bigyan nyo ng
run on
chance.
that fast
Oo,
five.
supportahan
But
nyo.
on the other note,
Bigyan
right
nyo ng
here,
chance.
going into the next match while we're
Nasa
waiting for
QC
the
pa
draft to
kayo.
start out, what are your thoughts?
Ay,
on
di
the
mo
game
alam
right here?
yan,
Do you
Leo
think
Nami.
that
Balay
Team
mo,
Falcon
nasa
will be able
kabilang
to respond
region na
better
ako.
right here,
Yan
or
ang hindi
will
nyo
it
pa
be
alam. O, di ba?
Team
Mainit
Liquid
din ako,
all the
mainit
way
din ako
to
dun eh.
push through for
Joke
the
lang.
epic comeback?
Si Prof B Kobe ang itanong nyo.
For me,
Saan nyo
Falcons
makikita?
Brand, they are really
Kakakas lang niya sa
versatile
Just
teams and
ML
they
nung
really
nakaraan
learn
eh.
from their
So
mistakes.
wala ka palang ship ngayon, bro?
They
Meron.
always focusing
Pinili
on
mo
what
to?
mistakes
Oo,
that
syempre.
they have done.
Di
And
nga.
for
Oh,
me, I will,
legit.
I'm,
Kaya
I will be
kaya
expecting the
tinawag kong
adjustments
backup
that
sa
they will
kabila.
gonna do for our
Si
teams.
Sans.
Ayos
Coming from the
Si
side of
Santi
Team
yan
Falcons
nandun.
AP Brand.
Sorry, so
And
nagulo ko pala.
Hindi, okay lang.
Ba't mas pinili
I
mo
would be
to?
expecting
Cheers.
reactive
Pero gana rin ng
for the side
ano.
of Team Falcons.
Saks
AP.
lang.
So, for
Saks
you,
lang. Pero wait lang.
think,
Sige, yes or no?
about
Mas gana ba to sa sinabi ko?
composition for
Talaga. Oh, ito na nga.
an ideal
Okay. Sige.
composition for them to take this game.
Got you.
So far, I feel
Talaga? So
that
mas higher to?
to aggression.
Oo.
Talaga?
ASCAP, it had a really good momentum, start out really
Thank
good.
you, Kuya
And
Prop.
that was the
Sorry
reason
naman.
why
Naya
they
ako
were
sa'yo
able
eh.
to
Oo
actually
naman,
dominate
nagsorry na
most
ako.
of the early games, right? The early
Sorry na
matches.
ako.
Because
Tsaka ang
team
MPL
Liquid
hindi about,
started out
guys, ang
really,
MPL
really
hindi about sa
defensive.
akin.
They thought
Ayos
that,
ba yan?
oh, doesn't
Gusto
matter
niyo
if
ba
you
ng
wanna
mga
go into the
pangpolitikong
burst, we're
sagot?
gonna go in just for the
Ang
ball.
MPL hindi
We're gonna
about
make
sa
sure
akin,
that our
about to sa
baseline
atin.
was really really structured. Then,
Guys, hindi
we'll
kasi
wait for the mid
istorya
game,
ng
but
caster ang
Team
pinakikinggan natin.
FCAP
Istorya ng
denies
mga
it off.
player.
So
At istorya
once
nyo.
we push
Oo.
into match number three,
Kayo at ang mga player ang
Team
bida
Liquid
dito.
says, nah, we can't do this. We can't do this
Pampolitiko
anymore. We're gonna
sagot.
switch it up.
Laging tatandaan,
We're gonna
kayo
go back
muna,
to
bago
our
ako.
Kayo muna.
our
Gawa,
signature move.
bago,
We're gonna go back to
ngawa.
aggression.
Ano
That's
ba?
where we shine, like you
Ano
said,
yun?
excel the most, shine the most, and Team
Basta.
Liquid was able to actually mirror back what was done by Team Falcons.
Si Prof,
So
alam ko
going
kung saan
into
liga ka
the
magka. Saan ba,
drafting
Prof?
of
Dyan
match
lang.
Dyan
number
lang.
4.
Pero alam niyo siya sa
With
mga nasa ano,
Roger as well as
ah,
Chief Big
bucket
Man.
list ko.
On it!
Ano?
Kung siya
Falcon AP
shoutcast,
Brand
gusto ko
saw that
mag-shoutcast ng
Sadfoot
isang
was not to be
SK
messed around.
na liga
They don't
talaga.
want
Ay,
that to
oh,
happen.
liga
against
talaga,
Team
hindi yung
Liquid.
one time
And
lang.
straight
Oo,
away.
talagang ano, alam mo yung... Ewan ko,
Nice
feeling ko kasi
batting
mas...
pace
Ang
here.
cute lang kasi pagka
Nice
sa mga
ban here
barangay,
for the
di ba?
side of
Tapos yung
Falcons.
SK,
Tama,
ano,
So that is a
basketball.
smart move.
Sobrang saya ng
Posting
mga
out
barangay.
The
tsaka
Arlot from
mga-
the hands of Santos.
Basta yung mga internal
So,
events,
we
masaya ako
highlight
dyan.
in earlier
Internal
matches
and
what
community.
Community tsaka may
About
intimate
Sanford
intimacy,
doing
may
some
connection.
miraculous play here
Yes,
onto
this is the
our
grand
team number
finals.
two
Yes,
spot.
sir.
Oh, that
This time,
you're correct.
that won't gonna happen
They
again.
switch right
And we
after.
saw Jawhead also
Right after
being
Liquid
game,
taken
game
out
okay. Liquid
from the
one.
side of Team Liquid.
So you're
They
Winner
right.
decision,
what
You're
they
right.
can
Winner's
offer.
decision is
Winner's
the side.
decision
Like,
for
So-
the side.
So now they won't give away the Jawhead. Zushin again is open. So do you ban Zushin?
Why don't we
Or
we
do
switch it up
you
already for this next
give it
match?
away?
Even Julian,
Because
has
Zaz
already
is
been
also
banned out.
open.
So far right now,
So do you ban
Falcon
Zaz
AP
or you
Brands
ban
is
Zushin?
trying to make sure that
For
all the
Liquid.
bursts
Ah, so
and
ban
they
Bunny.
open,
essence,
they
all
open
the-
Sushin to get Zaz as well.
The fighters
Okay,
that
so
can be controlled
it's either you go Zushin or you go Zaz.
out of the picture.
Panis.
So that
Anyway,
Team
it's
Liquid will
effective.
not be
They
able to
use
do so. And
Kagura
Fanny
against
also
Sushin, right?
has been
Yeah, so
banned
they
out.
can
I
give
think
it away.
So far right now, it's
Analyst!
throughout the whole day. It
Wala
has to
na,
be
analyst era na natin to.
100% of Fanny been banned
Overtime
out.
na
We
naman
haven't
si Ate
seen,
Ja.
Any attempts from
Hindi
neither
na
of the teams to
Ah,
give the
talaga.
opportunity for Fanny to go out. And I like the fact that, either one of it.
Part
If
three.
you
Part
give
3.
Fanny,
So what's the pick,
Faltizi,
Prop?
or
Do you
even
go Zushin
Faltizi,
or
you are
do you
gonna
lock
have
in
a
the
ball.
Zaz? I think
know
you lock
for
in
a
the
fact
Zaz.
that
Oh,
Fanny
Harit.
is
Harit,
very
oh,
quick,
because
very
you can get the
slippery,
two heroes.
very fast,
Okay.
and very
So medyo
destructive.
ano to?
But Super Marco,
Oh, yeah.
Roger.
Kasi isa lang kukunin ng
for
isa.
Harit right
You
now,
get Roger.
and it's gonna be a game changer for
And
the side of Falcons and
Hayabusa.
Brand, Mr. Latis.
Hayabusa,
There you
Roger.
go, Hayabusa.
Or go for a Terisla, maybe. Oh, Zaz. Now you get the Zushin.
Yes.
Or maybe an Aurora. Because they usually pair up the Harit with Aurora or Faramis.
Contest with it.
For
But
MCAP.
still,
But
onto
if
the
not,
side
Zushin,
of
yes.
Team Liquid Page,
You're
they
right.
went for the Hayabusa together with the Zaz. So these first two picks are kinda aggressive defensive strat.
Reverend.
Huwag kayo mag-away. Si Reverente yun. Kuya Gary, di yun si Prof.
Whenever they will
Reverente.
gonna overextend,
Guys, share niyo yung stream.
there is Sanji with the Dominators.
Share nito sa mga
Descend
Homeowners Association.
just to zone out all the
Okay,
members
sorry.
from the side of Falcons.
Sana marami pa tayong ganito.
Let's see what will be the answer here
Watch
for the side of
Party
Watch
Falcons.
Party Lords.
Since they open up some mix stands into their team composition.
Ay!
Aurora, di ba?
Nice
See
prediction.
now, they're gonna
Because they want to
roll
pair up the
with
Harit
another
always.
burst,
Because if
with
Brand
another
uses the
AOE.
Harit,
It's gonna
their
be
game plan, protect the
Aurora
Harit.
to be picked out by few and Plattizi.
Ayos ba? Analyst
I
na
talked
tayo.
about the Rizla, right?
Alam niyo na.
Alam
We
niyo
were
na.
denied of good usage of
Coach
the
Manjean.
Rizla.
Coach
but
Manjean na to.
for this matchup, they saw
Coach,
the opening
analyst,
of
prop
the
combo tayo.
offensive
Ako yung
defense.
coach, ikaw yung analyst. Di ba ganun yung combo?
combo.
Life coach, tapos ano.
The fact is, yes,
Pag ako coach kasi
Sanji,
gagawin ko
he's
ganito lang eh. Ano, 1-0 lang yan eh.
Yung conditioning.
Oo, 1-0 lang yan eh. Huwag ka ma-pressure, 2-0 lang.
Galing na tayo dyan.
Champion lang, kaya naman eh. Galing tayo nyo, 1-0 lang eh.
Kaya kayo
Kaya
nag-uwi.
natatalo.
Bayad.
Tanga eh.
Okay,
oo.
and then if the necessary
Hoy, kayo nagpausa.
Ah, 2-1
Dalawang
eh.
kayo may fly love eh.
ups, and he can
Ganun mag-coach guys, ako nyari 0-1 na. Ano ba yung 0-1 lang yan eh? Ganun yun. Magalit, ganun mag-coach.
Baka yung lakas ng loob.
Oh, no pressure ah, no pressure. Huwag ka man pressure, ganun lang. Ano ba? Hindi mo na retry. Ano ba problema mo? Ganun ang coach.
Patingin ng photo.
Patingin nga, oo, tanga.
Kapipindot, di ba?
For the side of Team Liquid Page, imagine there is
Alam niyo na guys, ba't hindi
Alam niyo
sila
na, ba't di na
coach?
nanalo?
Mahimong
Paano kaya kami
batting
ganun
from
talagang
Team
coach?
Liquid.
Ano ba?
It's really hard to go toward the side of
Off nyo nga yung camera.
Tignan niyo yung camera niyo. Masyado akong nagpapapogi.
From the Falcons AP brand, this is a really
Kaya kami natalo last year eh.
Kaya kami natalo.
Ganun
Ganun yung coach. Ano ba, 1-0 lang eh.
They don't want to mess around anymore with
Oh, kunyari, championship na. Okay, guys, ha? Champion lang, ha?
Wala tayong pinunta dito.
Kaya pinta dito, championship lang.
lang, oh.
Pag nanalo tayo, kakain tayo.
Most of the heroes coming
Naalala mo yung score nyo dati? Yung nanalo kayo 2-0. Tapos yung celebration yung pang championship yung celebration.
yung sobrang solid ng party, no?
Tapos sunod-sunod na yung talo.
Yeah, but on the side of Team Liquid, they take
Naalala
out
ko yung
Link
U-level.
as
Grabe,
well
meron
as
pa kayong
Rock. They
nakalagay
want to make sure
congrats
that
U-level
there will
sa
be
silo.
opportunity for Team Falcons to shut them out.
Pang grand finals eh.
Congrats
That
U-level.
is really good from the side of Team Liquid.
2-0 lang.
Will be picked out. They want to make sure they have a center ground.
Ay,
so that
oh,
they can
good
be able to
times.
pull Team Falcons into their side.
Sino man nanalo? Parang game
Actually,
7 nga to, Prof.
Danny, I'm really
Okay.
favoring
Deciding factor.
team composition of
If-
Last
Team Liquid Beach. It's like
If
an
manalo,
all-in-one
if
team composition.
AP
They
Brand
have the damage,
win this,
they have the
game na
kiting
to.
potential,
Uy,
they have the
close
zooming
out na yan.
potential,
Close out na.
they have the
Kasi
percent
pag
they
natuto,
figure it out eh.
and of course the
How to win
setup
without
coming
Johan.
from this
First time
technical
nag-Benedetta.
So it's really scary
Ginamit
team
na nila
composition
kanina
for the
yan.
side
Talaga.
of
Easy.
Liquid Beach.
Kyle,
And
ano to?
Falcons
Kyle
Liquid,
Benedetta.
So
Oo,
far,
Kyle Benedetta.
Jungle Benedetta.
They're getting-
Against the Zas.
they're
Panood ko
really,
na yan.
really confused right now. What
Basta guys
that
dati,
they
kung
have
hindi nyo
to
natatanong, yung team kasi ni Prof, U-level.
I do kind of
Wala pang ano nun dati, Prof, yung bawal ka sa team. Podcaster ka.
I know that
So,
Kumbaga, kung
open
team mo yun,
secret yun
successful
nung
when you
ano,
fought
panahon na
off
yun, open
with
secret.
the team
U-level
Spirit
siya season
during
5,
the lower
tama ba?
bracket, but then
Nilagay
again,
pa ako talaga ni,
even
ni
with
Sir Joy.
the side
Sabi ko
of
kay Sir Joy, Sir, parang hindi
Hayabusa
okay yung
having that
kasi
flexibility
Oh, tas
of
caster
sabi
ka.
niya,
it's
yun
not
nga yun
gonna
eh, talagang
be
lalabas
easy
kasi
for
dyan yung
Team
ano,
Falcons
bilang
to actually
caster.
encounter.
So,
Oh,
pinractice ko yun.
Yung
walang
angas
bias.
mo, yung angas mo.
Maybe they will prove us wrong
Tapos,
here.
nanalo
For the
sila,
next
unang
match because
laban
we're
nila.
gonna actually go in already.
Hindi na
So,
malalaman.
Apat na flame shot.
Match
Alala ko yun, ako nag-cast nun eh.
Ay, ay.
Apat na play, kami ni Wolf nag-cast nun. 4 flame shot.
very interesting
Tapos,
picks here for the both sides.
nanalo sila 2-0. After nun, pumarte sila. Yung party nila, kala mo champion.
Champion. Nag-silo kami guys.
Yung silo, ano yun, kung sa mga di nakakalam, it's a club or a bar/club that everyone parties to. There's a DJ, blah blah blah, and there's a big screen. In that big screen, they put in congrats you level. Kala mo one championship.
Main screen yun ah.
Main screen. Kaso, after nun, next week, sunod-sunod, isang beses na sila na 2-0. 2-0 to na. Nanalo si Basic pa yan eh, di ba?
More like poke you.
Flame shot lineup sila eh.
Period of time and give you
Kapago lang kasi yung flame shot.
Ah.
Sa apat na flame shot, tapos pinapaulanan. Bang, 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 bang.
Dami ko man. Kakwento ko kapag dami ko
the crap for themselves so far popping up, but here going in for the
Talaga nung panahon na yan?
JP, having a lot of
Hindi,
pressure
kapag
pulled
kasama
out,
sila,
nasa
managed to
kabila
actually
eh.
move
Magkabatch
away
yun eh.
from that
Magkabatch
dangerous
yung dalawang.
zone.
Magkalaban
At the
pala
same
yun.
time, seems
Hindi
that
magkampi.
Team Liquid try to
Season
actually
3.
go
Season
in
3.
for
Season 3 yung
the
kampi.
poke
Doon
as
ko
well.
nalaman ng
So
drafter
far,
pala
no
talaga.
casualty from both sides.
Si-
There's,
si Lasty
a
nung
lot
season
of,
3.
teasiness coming
Ah,
in
si
from
Boyd.
both sides.
Tahimik lang
And
daw yun, pero
still,
matalo.
we're waiting, like you talked
Gana
about how
daw, gana.
we're looking at the junglers.
Pwede na
We're
yan
looking
pag-usapan,
at those
tagal na nun eh.
From Cal TZ side, from Team
Diba?
Liquid, as well as Cal TZ from Falcon AP Brands. Who will be the better one to stack things up, to farm up very
Kuya
quickly,
Lasty.
and be able to actually
Ang
join
OG na
in
TZ,
to
alam
that
ko si
team
Carl
fight
eh.
and help
Si
the
Carl
team
and
out.
Haji.
So
Dati kasi
far,
mag-teammates
right
yun.
now,
Oo, Haji,
we do
Haji.
see
Sa
not
SGD,
much
parehas sila.
of,
Kasi
war
ano yan, ginagaya nila
rising
yung
up, but we have
RTZ.
Kufra
si
right at
RTZ.
the mid, trying
Kasi
to
idol
actually
nila.
hold
Hindi
off
gina-idol nila eh.
Sanji.
So ginawa nila.
Is it
Nagyan
gonna
ng
be
TZ
enough
pa
though? I
nga.
feel like this is just gonna be a poke and tease coming in, but as they
Exactly.
process, Turtle
Yung mga new
might
family.
actually
No lang yun,
try to
oh.
actually contest it out.
Ooh!
Just one photo was
May
from the
isa
Cal
isa
TZ
spirit.
who managed to
Talaga
get
ba?
that
Di ba
Turtle.
sinasabi, zigzag?
But
Talaga
Blake
ba?
really Glacier was not
Nauso rin
here
kasi yung
coming
Zapno
from
na
side of
send
few,
goods
but
lang
they
na pag
are
binaliktad mo
getting
Zapno eh.
Oo nga, pero
right
talaga
now
yun,
because
Zip
the
Zap.
damage
Ayun talaga
output
yun.
from the side of Team Liquid was way too
Pinakakwento niya yun sa interview.
Easy got the retaliation. He managed to take down Sanji.
Sino na
But
lamang
this
F-Cup?
fight
Feeling
is
mo
not
pag nanalo
over
na
yet
F-Cup
because
dito,
Carl
tapos
Easy
na.
having some second toss
Kasi
going
they
in
figure it
onto
out
that
eh.
fight.
How to win without
And
Johet.
Ang laro
actually,
nila
that
pag
was a
Harit,
good
protect the Harit.
trade-off for the side of
Kaya sila nag-ib
the
nung
Falcons.
Grand Finals nung
Agreed,
MSC.
definitely. I mean, not
Kasi pag
only
nag-ult
you
yung
get
Arid,
that
ult yung
turtle
Eve.
in a nick of
Sabay, no?
time,
Oo,
you
para
also
protektado
managed to
yung
trade
Arid.
off 2
Eh, walang
kills
damage yung
in
Eve,
that
so bitin.
process.
Eto,
And that
okay.
shows how
Yung,
much
ano,
TZ is in a
Aurora,
better formation right now. He's
may
able
damage
to
eh.
actually get into
So, dun
that
ilalagay
key
yun sa loob
positioning
ng
of team
zaman.
fights, and he
Combo,
helped it
no?
out
Combo.
to shut down all of the closure
Yan
that
laro
was
niyan.
done
Iba yung laro
by
ng
the
Liquid.
team
Yung Liquid
Pero,
aggressive eh.
Pangatlo nga rematch to eh, pero
on the other
yung
side right here,
history.
you see
History,
that
anong standing
things are
nila
slowing
talaga?
down a little bit.
Unang
In
beses
the
sila
land of
nagtapat
Dawn,
na official
so far,
finals.
Sanford
Liquid
will be
nanalo.
trying to go
So,
in
1-0
for the
sila.
crash.
Tapos sa snap,
And Flat TZ will
F-Cup
not be
nanalo.
able to
Oh, dito
steal
pala
away
deciding.
because it's still gonna be
Ito
in the favor
deciding.
of
Kung
Ay,
sino
hindi.
lalamang.
Pero kasi naglaban din sila MSC,
Both of them are just
ano,
chilling
tanggalan,
right now,
pero
maybe
hindi
just
finals.
hoping for some
Ay, hindi counted.
itemization.
Hindi for you, di counted yun.
Oh, hindi
Just
counted.
wanted
O kasi iba pag championship.
Oo,
clear this
ano yun eh, kumbaga nakuha mo yung corona
very
eh.
very fast, but Carl TZ is getting pressured here onto
Oh,
the blue
man.
buff. But
Dapat dumay
still,
sa dulo
Owen,
talaga
that is the revenge
Sa
that
harap.
we're gonna miss
Tama,
because
tama.
Carl TZ has this
Para may
evasion.
Pero so ibig mong sabihin lang mga Liquid.
And the reflex coming from
Hindi,
his
one-one
side.
lang.
Hindi kasi na 4-0 sila nung championship nila, itong F-Cup.
Catch Carl TZ
4-3 eh.
off guard.
The
Ay, hindi, kumbaga
mobility
yung
wise
corona.
and as well
Ay, yung
as
corona lang ang
Corona
counting.
stealing that
Ano,
Poké
tournament
buff
standing,
is gonna give
kumbaga.
even more
Ah,
boost
yun
up
lang ang
to
counting.
TZ.
Oh,
And
one-one.
somehow
Pares may
our
champion.
Cal
Oo
TZ
nga,
is
no. Sige,
struggling
sige.
on that
Ito,
note, right?
mabigat
The fact
dito,
that
guys.
you
Parang
know
mas,
that
sige,
Cal
sige.
TZ
Ito, magkano ba
is
price
getting
pool nito?
away
Mataas
with
to,
all
course.
of that
5.7
farming. You're
million
not allowing your
pesos.
team to at least
Pwede,
stack up. But second
grabe.
turtle is coming up here. AFCAP. looking
Grabe
to
yung
go
MSC,
to
pre.
tease it off deep.
Mag-first runner-up ka lang,
For
30M
an
na eh.
opportunity.
Yung ano,
60M pag
Which is gonna be
champion
Owen
eh.
who comes
Easy.
in. Flat easy.
EWC.
Shutting down Sanji first of all. And as a process, it's
Ba't
gonna be
MSC?
Owen. Try to
Di,
pull
dun ginanap
into
yung
the
MSC.
center. But it's
Ah,
gonna be enough
Ah, sino
because
ba yun?
Team
Yun mismo yun, yung EWC, isang malaking esports event. Tapos ginanap doon yung MSC.
Ah, gets.
So, so kumbaga, MSC in the esports World Cup.
But the
Halo-halong tournament kasi nandun.
Kala ko iba pa yun.
Because they know that they
Yung
have
esports World Cup, napakaraming tournament
down
doon.
kasi may
skills that
Tekken
they
pa
can
dun
pull
eh.
off
Tapos
here in terms
at the
of
end of
fight,
the,
and
ano,
the turtle will
the
just
tournament,
get a set.
iko-collect lahat
But
ng
still
talis
lacking
ng
up here,
esports
Flap
clubs
TZ,
na
he is
kasama.
in danger.
Highest
Eliminators
points,
descent
may
is
extra
what I'm
pera.
talking about. The
Kaya ang
zoning
daming
of
team ng
potential
Falcon.
coming from this guy,
Kaya
but
ang
here
dami
comes
ring ano
Q.
eh, pumapasok
But that
na
was really
international
unfortunate.
order.
O, kasi kasali sila dun
Point
sa
system eh.
esports
They
club
don't have
nung
any damage
EW.
output
Parang
Parang
naging
anymore
country na,
because
di ba?
the
Parang per gold
main
medal.
damage
Ganun na
dealers
siya.
already retreated.
Kaya yung nag-champion ng
But
SRG,
still,
para kang
Carl
nag-champion
TZ
ng
with a
dalawang
shadow
tatlong
kill.
MPL na nun.
Can he kill
Ay, hindi,
Q?
lagpas.
No.
Kasi
That's
60M
really close call, Danny.
4-4 right now.
16 ba?
Team Liquid managed to
Teka nga,
bring
teka,
it
teka,
back
teka.
to them. Even though,
Check
yes,
ko na nga kung
Falcons
magkano,
AP ran,
para sure
maybe
tayo.
in the upper hand of getting that turtle,
meron ba
but
pag-join
all of
tournament?
those win, Team Liquid managed to turn things around at this point of time. And the
Ayan,
fact
1
that
million ano,
the
1
reason
million
why
dollars.
we
So
just
tama,
started was
60.
Cal
60,
TZ who
60
made
muna,
that
sarap,
play. And
para
I like the
madali,
fact
kasi
that
usually
even
58 na eh.
despite that Cal TZ was having a really good time
meron
to
bang
shut
joint
down, giving a
tournament?
lot of the
Ala
damage, it was
talaga.
still not gonna be enough.
Anong
because
joint
Team
tournament?
Liquid,
Meron. Every
Team
sali
Liquid
mo,
was just really slippery.
kumbaga,
They were just
pasok
too
ka sa
tanky.
rank,
And now
kunyari,
pushing it
nine.
straight
Oh,
to
every
top.
sali mo may
Sumako
points na.
all alone.
Pagkasali ka, may
Getting
points
out.
na.
It's gonna
Kapag
be
grand
Owen.
finals
A
ka,
little
mas
bit
mataas
overextension
points.
there
Pag champion ka,
to
mas
push away
mataas din
Team
points.
Liquid, but not to worry.
Tapos
It was
ano pa
at
yan ha?
least for them
Kunyari,
to
champion
disperse
kayo.
from
May
Ah.
bonus ka pa dyan.
Yes,
Sa org,
partner.
parang
Actually,
basketball
Ogun was
yan eh.
just carrying
Pag
out
nagcha-champion yung
the
mga
side
org
of
sa
Team
Team
Liquid
may
Beach
bonus yan.
Ay, oo, may ano, may championship bonus.
Oo, may championship bonus yan.
Any
Oo, may
possible
bonus.
threats
Yung mga
for
coach, alam ko, depende
Super
sa
Marco.
coach eh. May ganyan.
But all of that
Kaya
is
pag
happening.
nag-champion
There
si
is a match
Wolfwood,
here onto the middle lane.
Paramdam
They
nga
got up
naman.
Sanji, but using the Purify just to
May
evade
bonus
some
eh.
possible death. But the Dominator's Ascend is still not enough for him to save himself from that possible death. The damage output coming from
Coach pa rin ba si
but
Midnight?
lately
Tanong mo si Midnight.
going in
Hindi,
open,
may alam.
once again stretching out the
Paano
penalty
ba
zone.
sila? Alam mo,
The team members
in-explain na
coming
nila
to the
yun
side
eh.
of Team
Oo,
Liquid
in-explain na
PH
nila.
Sabi
and
na
Black
nila sa
Easy
ano
just
nila eh, sa Vlog
guiding
Vlog
out the
podcast.
members
Hindi ko
from
nga maalala eh.
Liquid
Growth din.
3H, and
Feeling ko
not
gusto lang
leaving
ata
some
nila
space
magpahinga
for
muna
the
talaga.
side
Magkaiba
of
kasing caster,
opposing.
magkaiba player,
Move
guys.
out sa
Basta
entry,
pagod
but here
player.
comes Sanford once again
kasi
to
alam
knock
nyo guys,
up
sa player,
Faker,
dapat lagi
but
ka
the
magaling.
skill,
Lahat lagi ka
the
magaling.
Lagi
fight
ka
will
nasa
be
pita.
going
Sa
on
caster,
to the
pwede kang
favor
di
of
magaling
Team
eh.
Falcons AP
Oo.
Alam mo
Brand,
kami.
Team Liquid,
Ako, well, alam
not
ko, magaling
finding
ako.
any opening.
Sa caster, pwedeng mayabang ka.
Pwedeng mayabang ka lang. Ayun na nga lang, yun na nga lang. Oh, mayabang lang ako.
Alam nyo kasi guys, pag mayabang ka, kaya mo lahat eh. Pero pangangatawan mo yabang mo eh.
Oo, mapangawata naman eh.
eh.
Alam ko si Nabino, sinexplain nila, pahinga talaga ata talaga gusto nila. Nakapagod kasi maging player, pre. Talagang ano, ubos utak mo everyday. Kasi everyday may scream, paulit-ulit pa yung nangyayari.
Maghahanap ko ako yun. Maghahanap ka rin kung what's next eh.
Pwede, dami na rin kasi nilang
Nakuha mo na
champion.
lahat ng liga.
Pero ako, kung ano man rason ni Nabi, respect na lang, kumbaga. Nakalimutan ko rin kasi kaya di ko masagot ng tama. Di ko napanood yun eh.
They are having a really good fun time getting a
Malay
really
nyo,
good early runs
nagtayo
just
din
now,
ng ano,
but
ng
seems
dagdag
that Falcon
business.
AP
Alam mo,
Brands
may
with this
nagfo-focus sa
may
Teresa,
ibang
it
ganap,
might be a
no?
different
Pwede rin
case
kasi.
of
Iba kasi
scenario
tumitigil
for
talaga
them to
para
actually pull
mag-invest
the
sa-
weight back
Eto
to
ah,
them.
perfect example.
Yes,
Zaku!
partner.
Oo, tigil talaga para
Actually,
Bubi na marami.
even though
Fresh
yung
ng
mga
burgeran.
burgeran, zap na
But
burgeran.
if
no?
you will gonna look
Sa
onto the
Cavite,
network,
Tagaytay.
Grabe.
it's not that really high gap from each other, right?
Sa multiverse. Sabihin nyo na, pwede naman sabihin nyo dito, it's okay.
Here onto the top lane is getting poked
Wala,
down.
wala na
but
tayong
forcing
ano
out
ngayon, guys.
just to back away,
Wala
but
na
here comes
tayong
Carl Tizzy
ano
once
ngayon,
again with the
harang.
shadow kill
Uy,
and
patay
the
si
Sky
Ka- ano?
Piercer.
Si Kyle.
Massive will just gonna take down Carl Tizzy.
An opening for the side of Team Falcons. AP Brand
Uy.
start off with GLPH. But it's
Sino
tough.
ba lamang?
It's really
Patay
tough.
si-
They're
ano,
not
sino
able to
patay?
do so. Few
Naku, parang
will be taken
tutupar.
out by Carl TZ as well with that kill. And
Parang
now
tutupar.
Black TZ having suffering
Hindi
all
pa
the
sila
loss. He
ubos.
did manage to take down
Paparating pa
Sunny,
lang yung
but what
backup,
at
Ayaw
what
nga,
cost,
si
right?
Marco
This
pa
isn't
pala.
because the
Si
team
Marco.
of Liquid is still not done yet. But
Protect
Super
ano?
Marco try to neutralize all of those engagement. He did manage
Protect
to
Marco
get
kasi
that
pag
one kill in the
ang laro ng
process
Bren pag
of
yung mga hero ni Marco,
losing
mga
two players
yan,
in the
Harry
hands
hit.
of Team Liquid.
Feeling ko pati Roger eh. Protect
Sino
Marco
team
sila.
si Marco?
Do you think
Galing, hindi ko maalala eh. Kung galing Archangel eh. Alam ko, oo.
There's an exchange
Nabutan
on
pa ata
that
niya
team
si Bren.
I mean,
Si Bren galing
for
Archangel.
me, right now, I like the fact that AFCAP,
Itong
no
si
matter,
ano, si
they
Oben,
are
ano
struggling
yan eh,
a little bit.
Ano
It's
yan?
a little bit shaky despite the fact that
Kaiten,
they are in the league.
naglaro yan sa
And,
Pay
we
Maya.
talked about how
Kampi
the
niya si ano,
economy-wise,
Pandora,
it's not
magpinsan.
much of a big margin.
Kasi-
Kaya
between
sila
both
Kaiten
of
kasi
the
street.
teams. But
Street na
I like
talaga.
the fact that
Sa QC,
defense-wise for
Kaiten.
AFCAP
Ganun.
is
May
still
isa pa.
not
May isa pa
shaky
silang
right now.
kapinsan o
This is
kapatid.
about Rapid coming in.
Si
Oh,
Ranbay.
He's gonna pull
Ayun,
all
Ranbay.
over AFCAP
Ranbay.
coming into the center. Phew, managed to take down JP first of all, but
Wala na
managed
si
to
Ranbay, no?
managed to trade it off as
Sabi ni
well.
Ogwin,
Managed
sabi-
to take down
sabi ni
Super Marco.
Pandora,
Ogwin
naglalaro.
also
Ayun,
shut
Og.
down, leaving
Ayun.
only
God.
TZ to be surviving.
Araw,
No
pare.
defense
Parang
wise
feeling ko bili tayo food eh.
on, but
Parang
now
take out kaya?
TLP
Pwede,
is
pwede.
looking
Dito na lang.
far
Gusto mo
more
ba?
better.
Eh no, may
Team
push pa eh. Ano
Liquid.
pa yan? Relax sila.
Pwedeng magsara eh. Pwedeng magsara kasi yung mga kainan dyan.
Following
Oo.
up by JP, but
Pwede naman
still,
tayo mag ano, pulang
they're the one who
bubuyog.
got the team fight.
May pulang
4-1
bubuyog dyan eh.
exchange. That was really big, and they even got the first lord of this game.
Ano to, Aya, this is vanilla sweet cream cold brew. For Bennett, his coffee is cappuccino.
Now, things are starting to shape up even more
Cappuccino,
for the
grande,
Team
hot.
Liquid as we see that
Regular
Carl Easy
milk.
getting off
Full
all
milk.
of the buff for himself, leveling it up.
Mine
not
is
matching
vanilla
all the
sweet
way
cream cold
right
brew
on
because
the
I'm
mid
sleepy
lane right
and I
this
need to
instant
be
as
awake
Team
because I was
Falcon AP
working
Brand. They
earlier.
will be denied
I
of
woke
the
up
buff.
at,
Team Liquid will be
around
utilizing
6
this
a.m. I was
situation
working whole day.
over to the
I
side
casted
of
an
Team
MLBB
Liquid
tournament
itself.
earlier.
Few coming in with a hailstorm. It's not gonna stop anything. It's not gonna do
Ayan,
anything.
tama
But
nga.
even so, right this is Scrappy
Barb
Z trying to cash
standby.
in with a penalty, but it will be denied instantly. Few will be taken
Tutu,
out
pare,
as
parang bili
well
tayo food.
as
Pero,
Ogun
gusto
been
mo ba?
shut down. And now getting 4 kills.
Tutu,
to go.
guys!
They might actually have the
Okay.
opening to close off right this instant. Nothing can be done. Team Liquid
Shoutout sa'yo,
bringing
Christian
it back up
Kabuntuan.
right here to
Okay guys,
2-2
me and Prof B will
right
just buy
at this
food
grand final.
and stay here. We're just gonna have a short
What
break.
a turnaround.
Go ahead and watch
play
the stream.
coming from the side of Team
And,
Liquid
don't
Ace
go.
in just one team
Alright,
fight.
mute lang
They
kami,
managed to
mute lang
brought
kami,
it
guys.
back from
Tuto
a
na.
huge deficit against the side of Team Falcons AP Brand. And even closing out the game number 4, tying up with a 2-2 standing.
Oh,
What
this
a
is not.
game, Danny. What a game.
Yeah, we've talked about this, right? We've talked about it. Team Liquid and Team Falcons AP brand is not gonna go down easily. There's no way that it's gonna be a clean sweep, right? The fact that we were going to expect that this is gonna be a long series for the grand finals. Titans fighting off against Titans. This is what we are supposed to expect, and they serve it very, very well. Team Liquid now resetting all over again to 0-0 for both of the team, and they need two more points for each of them to actually get that grand champion. That somehow right now I feel like Team Liquid is in a far better positioning, a far better formation, better form as well. And Team Falcons, even despite that, I saw there was a lot of defense mechanism coming in from them was really good. But as time goes by, what can you do when you be able to tag off by Sanji immediately with few shots down, and then we saw that Carl TZ. He is a menace. You don't want to give Hayabusa in his end. The moment that he's very flexible, he was able to actually move from one end to another end with the shadow kill. That's when you know that Team Falcon does not have what it takes to survive those team fights.
Yes, Bunny, you're right. And Carl Tizzy just popping off onto this game number 4. Together with Sanford, actually, I just want to highlight Sanford. He is the one who's doing all the plays and just JP just following it up with these implosions, but Sanford was the one pulling the trigger first every single team fights and catching the team Falcon AP brand off guard and maybe just forcing them to be in a misposition and taking the team fight very, very clean.
I mean, the fact that I was expecting a really good move coming in for the side of Team Falcon AP brands. They had that Terizla, right? And there was certain times at a point of time where they go in for the penalty zone. And yes, we saw that Flap TZ was able to capture a few heroes into his zone side, but it's still not enough. I mean, like, at what cost that you actually go in for the ulti, but wasn't able to actually close off all those engagement. And going into this fight off, I think this is a better matched up. I mean, compared to what we've seen throughout that
Yes.
3 matches, it was so big, the gap. Like 15 to 10, at least the margin was not too far behind between the two teams. I can see now, head to head wise, they are very tight out. And we go into the post break round. Look at that, the fact that Flaptizy try his best with 80%, even few doing as much burst as possible, as much as damage towards the side of Team Liquid. It was still not enough, as we have Carl TZ, the menace, with 87% team fight, as well as Sanford with the same amount of damage. And Sanji as well. Look at that. I mean, like,
Ooh,
all three of them with
87.
the same amount of participation, giving a lot of those damage wise. I mean, either one of them could have been the MVP, but it's going to be Carl TZ,
Carl
the
TZ.
one who gets the title with 607 KDA, 87% of kill participation, and 713 GPM.
Yes, partner. Actually, even uh, the thing that I've been talking earlier was the team composition of Team Liquid Echo PH was really, really scary. Even though you have the Terizla, even if you catch 3 or 4 heroes, Zaz will just gonna dominate their descent, right? And also, Carl TZ will just gonna shadow out, and that's why it's really hard for them to get some kills in terms of the team fight. And they haven't seen any openings, even though they are in an advantage in an early stage of the game. But still, Team Liquid, Echo PH, they're just better in terms of the team fights and bringing back the deficit onto their side.
And looking at their itemization, right, you have you haven't even complete all the builds for yourself, and you're already so much a force that is too much to bear to the side of Team FCAP. And that's proving the fact that the the positioning that was done by Carl TZ was just amazing. You don't need much. You just need to know where you want to put yourself on the line to actually get those kills and get the necessary wins for the side of Team Liquids. And even despite here, we do see few manage to actually get the retreat, but Benny Cutie coming in with that double kill, as well as Sanford. It was just too much to bear. The trades off was just more to the side of Team Liquid at that mid game.
That's what we can see right now. This is the last team fight that these both teams, and coming from the implosion of JP was way on point, even though there is a penalty zone, but the damage output wasn't there anymore because Kyle Beasy is still on a death timer, and that cost them the game.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like Supermarco could not do anything on the back line, no matter how much they try to pull in. They try to actually go in for a great defense mechanism. It was
Picture with it. My last photo was in like Rixos hotel, so I need to like appreciate the beauty because for me this hotel is like one of the best that I've been to.
My number one emoji is the emoji like this, like please. Second is the salute emoji, and this one.
The first one I think is the kiss emoji, and the next one I think is like the teary-eyed something. It was the most emoji that I used to respond. Last one, my top three most or favorite emoji is the laughing and like a little tear. Okay, the first emoji that I chose is like it's like laughing out loud, and the second one is like just a normal happy face, and the third one is like a angry react one, angry emoji.
Goodbye guys, this has been Carl TC from Team Liquid PH.
With you was Benny Cutie from Team Liquid Philippines. Goodbye guys, with you was Team Liquid Philippines.
Welcome back to 1xbet SuperNova tournament for the grand finals between Team Liquid Filipino versus Team Falcon AP Brands. I'm Fashabani with Mr. Lasty for the next match. This is match number 5. We have prolonged it so far right now. It's reset for both team 2-2 for the points right now. So they need 2 more points. Each of this both team needs to actually get another one to get the title of champions here in the tournament. Mr. Lassie, any thoughts here before we join in for the drafting?
Actually, this game is consistently depleting. So this is a best of three series since they are both tied up 2-2, and they only need 2 more points for them to be newly crowned champions here in our 1xbet SuperNova MLBB tournament. But without further ado, let's dive into drafting phase. I'm kind of excited to witness what will be the new set of heroes or new set of strategies coming from the both teams, and they will be showing off here in our game number 5.
Okay, I'm really excited as well. I think that a lot of our viewers, a lot of our fans are excited to see this rematch, the redemption arc, whether or not Falcon AP Brands will be able to steal another champion title from the hands of Team Liquid, or is it gonna be Team Liquid who tramples again Falcon AP Brands, not allowing them to stole again that title from their hands? Because we talked about how this is between two teams that from the lower bracket and those who are already at a really good high stake from that upper bracket. Team Liquid had a really good run throughout from the group stage, going into the upper bracket as well. But Team Falcon AP Brand started off really good on match number 1 and match number 2. I mean, talked about how the rotation was far better, the aggression that they put out for the burst and damage was a good idea to be put out, and that's where Team Liquid was having difficulty despite they were waiting for all the buffs, waiting for all the mid games stackiness to actually counter them. It was still not enough. And now pushing into 2 matches that was a reset for Team Liquid to pull through. They ended up mirroring again to the side of Team Falcon AP Brands. They made it so beautifully, so perfection to a point that they say, nah, we're not gonna do the same rotation again, and we surprised it off with that Kagura picked off, and then going into the next match as well, they had Sanford, no matter what, with a great sense of control map. That's making it a difficulty for Falcons AP Brand, no matter how much they try to pull in. But here on out, the banning has already been done. We got Roger, Aled, Julian been taken off by Falcons AP Brand. Team Liquid still denying of the usage of Fanny, Jawhead, as well as Chip. So this is the same. So far I feel like this is the same ban that we see, is the typical banning that we see throughout the tournaments. And going into the first pick, Super Marco taking away that Hayabusa because you don't want to give Cult TZ that opportunity to flex it up. And Benny Cutie and Sanji responding with Edith as well as Zat to be picked out here into Team Liquid.
So still, Team Liquid PH opting for the same first two picks here onto their side. While onto the side of Falcons AP Brand, they went for the Hayabusa, which is really interesting, stealing it out from the hands of Carl Tizzy, as what you have said. But for me, actually, Team Liquid anticipated it. That's why they just gave the Hayabusa. And they went straight for the Edit and Zaz. And as what I've mentioned earlier, these two heroes are really, really scary in terms of the team fights because of the Primal Rat and also the Dominator's Descent coming from this Zask.
Okay, looking really good so far for Team Liquid. They're going to actually repeat the rotation they've done going into Falcons AP Brand. Earlier on, we did see that Harris would picked up as well, but Super Marco could not do anything. No matter how much he tried to back things off from the back line, it was still not enough burst to hold all of the damage into the side of Team Liquid. But now, they have Jushin on the side to help along the line. Now, Jushin, I like the fact that it is a great hero to actually pick up one player at a time. They will be able to at least find the location wise of Team Liquid. They will be able to exploit every single bushes and making sure that at least they can grab a hold of Team Liquid's players, getting into the yank up fight. But then again, is it going to be easy though? Because we saw how it was when Team Falcons tried to do it. It was denied like every single time by Team Liquid when they had that Kagura on their side. And Sanford picking off Cloud in their scene as well. I think this is also a repetition that we saw from Team Liquid. Pretty much a very standardized Team Liquid hero lineup so far from the drafting. But now they've stolen to Rizla from Team Falcons, and this is going to give even much pressure for Team Falcons to respond.
Once again, this team composition from the side of Team Liquid PH are really, really scary, Bani. And, there's a Terizla with a penalty zone together with a Blazing Duet. That combo was way too much for the Falcons AP Brand. But let's see, since the Team Liquid PH went for the early mage pick, this is the time where the side of Falcons AP Brand lock in the Zushin. Because they know that there is no possible Kagura picks anymore, right?
A possibility, yeah. And then we do see that the banning parts right now has already been completed. Nolan, Ling, so far again, Falcon AP Brands is always prioritizing on the side of Assassin. But here on out, there you go. All the tankiness, all the buffiness has already been put out. They pick out Byrex, they pick out Minotaur right here to complete their lineup.
Be very biased to say this, but Bani, I'll be going on to the side of Team Falcons AP Brand, even though I've been talking a lot about the team composition of Team Liquid Fish. But this time, Falcons AP Brand, they went for the two tanky heroes.
But then again, we got Lancelot though. We have Lancelot in the hands of Team Liquid. Carl TZ, I mean, we've talked about this. Carl TZ doesn't matter. You can get the Hayabusa, you can steal away, you can ban off Ling, you can ban off Fanny, you can ban off whatever assassin. He can still do wonders with anything. Even like in the hands right now with Lancelot, I think that flexibility wise, Carl TZ still has it in the bag. But again, the question is, coming into the match number 5, who will be superior on the rise of that farming, on the stacking for both of these teams? Falcons AP Brand versus Team Liquid Philippine. Who are the one who will be victorious throughout this best of 3?
Bani, get the feeling of nostalgia here because of this land speak from Carl Tazzi. It reminds me the M2 World Championship. This Lancelot is one of the main band for the opposing side because Carl Tizzy, he is one of the great assassin heroes way back then, but when the meta switched up into a tank heroes, it kind of lost onto his capabilities, but still right now he's reviving it. But here comes Kyle Tizzy with an aggression, and he will just get a back away, just poking out the side of Team Liquid.
I love that note when you talk about how this meta right now is more about tankiness, because we know for a fact this is where it is important to know all the updates, all the patch notes that is necessary to actually pull a really good win for your side, right? And no matter what, the fact that we are seeing more of the opportunity, all the advantage goes out to those who are from the tank role. But I feel like Kaltizi doesn't really matter much, because for me that even though he knows that if you have like two tankiness in the opponent's side, he has been forming well. I mean, talked about how you've already gained how many? I think more than seven already, seven MVPs in their belt of Team Liquid itself. So I feel like no matter how much you put out an updates or the patch note or even the metas, Carl TZ will be unaffected because he are
Yes.
far more superior when it comes to the assassination now. And going into picks for the side of the bot lane, we do see most of them are just returning, but Benny QD meeting off with Super Marco. He has the hype line to be depleted, but somehow Super Marco also try to get in to that repositioning and try to fight it off, but it's not going to be enough. Turtle has already been spawned, and now let's see who will be the far more quicker to actually steal it away.
So far, so good, but here comes the initiation coming from JP all the way onto the back line. But Sanji is just not taking the bait. But here comes the Will Detona coming from Flap PZ in the 3-man Minuan's Fury coming from Owen. Oh my god, the damage output here coming from Cal TZ, but still, they can't find any kills right now because they don't have any damage out. They are lacking actually. They don't have any resources.
Wow, not only fail to
Oh,
actually
wait!
get a hold. Oh, Kyle TZ.
Cal TZ.
Oh, that was close. That was really close. If he actually committed that, he could have actually be able to do so. But then again, it's a risk to be taken. So he did not want to overcommit. So in the end, he fall back and just focus on his objective. So I like the fact it's a 50-50, you know. It could have actually go to his side. He could have actually get the traits of that Falcon AP Brands is looking forward to. But then again, he might also shut down with the attempt of TLPH ganging up against him, right? But here on out, we do see him stealing some of the crabs that is needed on the side of territory and try to actually go in for a fight with Call TZ as well. But then again, pull away. But here on out, Sanford push through with the penalty zone. Try to gang it up. Call TZ will be taken out by Call TZ, and now leaving Flap TZ all alone. Double kill come through, and there you go, getting another 2 kills in the hands of Team Liquid.
Team Liquid pulling the trigger first, doing an aggressive play here onto the bottom lane and not giving any space for the Falcons AP brand to farm out their items. And Owen with the Minoas Fury, but there is no follow-up damage. Lantern Flare coming from Feud, just lifting out Soundford, but Soundford doesn't have any escape mechanism anymore. He doesn't have the flicker, and he will be going down onto the rest of Falcons AP Brand. I guess that was an overstaying for the side of Team Liquid Page. That's why they got punished by the
Ah.
opposing side.
Oh yeah, definitely. I do like that idea. I love that note, you know, overstaying. I mean, like, hey, you gotta pay the tax, man. That's not the place that you want to go in. So AvCap just definitely takes advantage of it, takes that opportunity into their own hands. But here, second total is coming up here, and the fact that Team Liquid was the one is going in for the rush. JP takes down Ogwin straight away, and now leaving off at few, managed to scur away without the casualty to be taken out. I like the fact that almost close enough to grab it up, but Flap TZ on the other note right here. Team Liquid not only able to hold things out, but coming in now, Baraz pushing in, stunning off the team of Liquid, but somehow it's gonna be Stanford who shuts down Flap TZ.
They don't have any damage output, even though if that was a successful Detona's welcome, but still, the damage wasn't there. They're still lacking. A few got choked out here onto the middle lane, but still, Team Liquid pushing onto their limit, doing plays after plays, and this is the thing that they really want to show off in this game.
Oh, this is tough. This is really tough for Team AFCAP. I mean, like, if you are at the side of Team AFCAP, you know for a fact that this is the crucial point where Team Liquid is looking much more better off. They are in a really good composition because the fact that we've talked about is you are tanky. You are already a good buff on the side of your teammates, but somehow no matter what, TLPH was able to break it down, was able to shut down. The damage was just too much to be bare that Team FCAP could not do anything. And JP just sneakily looking over to the side of FCAP, trying to make sure that they don't get the buff. But nevertheless, it's not going to do anything. FCAP still have a really good guard here to Super Marco. They're not going to allow JP to mess around with their goal lane right here.
The redemption here coming from JP. But wait, the Dona's welcome was popped here coming from Flap TZ, just chowing out Carl TZ, but still he's getting pursued by Kyle. Oh my god, that was a really close call, but still they managed to take down Flap TZ. Onto the backline, Minima's Fury was popped, and Ogwen still chasing out JP, while Sanji, they are here to make some retaliation, and nice flicker knocking up coming from JP, and the Dominators descend, nearly taking down Super Marco, and that was a very nice kill, but still, Kyle TZ is not done yet. He really wants to find some enemies, but doesn't want to overextend, and that is a reset for that Assassin Shadow.
It doesn't matter. They don't even have to commit because it's already an opening for them to get another turtle on their side. They're already leading up. This is a really good margin, not just for the goals, but also for their kills, right? 9-3, and then over 4,000 goals on the side of Team Liquid. You know that that's when the margin has already been put out by Team Liquid to say that we are better now. We are in a good form. What are you going to actually respond, Team AFCAP? Because so far right now, no matter how much you try to actually bear the damage, it's still not enough to survive it out. Even with the Minotaur on the side with Barrett sticking together as a combo, it's just too much, and they ended up losing to the side of Team Liquid.
Yes, indeed, Danny. But both of the teams just gonna reset, and they will just gonna chill out for a minute since the Lord will be respawning in 70 seconds. But the net worth lead is starting to pile up for the side of Team Liquid PH. Do you think there is an opening for the side of Falcons AP Brand to turn things around and maybe dragging this to close out the game number 5?
Possibility. I do agree on that. The fact that defense-wise, I do feel that AFCAP has the idea potential, but the execution is still in the favor. Now going in straight for the charge, but somehow will not be able to connect the dot. It's going to be Sapper who takes down Ogwen, and will be able to take down Flatizzy. Now they're opening all the doors to shut down AFCAP. Flatizzy takes down the turret as well, and as this go in, Few also been shut down, and this is where all the hopes of coming in from Falcon AP Brand is lost as Team Liquid is just dominating all over the place.
There's not there's no even casualty for the side of Team Liquid, so that is a very surprise play coming from the side of Team Echo Liquid, and they're just snowballing right now. 3-12 will be our score, and 8k net worth lead onto their favor, and they will be getting this first Lord of the game freely onto their hands.
First Lord, and we saw how it was previously throughout all the earlier matches. When they had that first Lord, they were able to actually just shut down all of the game, and they ended off already throughout that 11 minutes. But the only closest game that we saw was match number 4, right? And then going in right now to match number 5, it could be the same case of what we've seen throughout match 1, 2, and 3. But unless Team FCAP has something up their sleeve, change things around, maybe there's a way for them to at least try to bring it back to Team Falcon AP Brands. But here on out, going into the level-wise, Cal TZ, yes, you are on the level 12. Yes, you have been trying your best to farm it out, but you try to actually catch a Sanford first of all to go into the lane, but it's not going to be easy though. Attempts over attempts is a failure, and coming in for a fight is going to be the one. No, Call TZ going in. Let's start pushing into it. actually go in for a fight. Doesn't manage to actually connect it up, but it was enough to pull through to make sure that AFCAP has so much of the death side or even damage-wise. But a great defense mechanism coming in from AFCAP, a really good move in, but now they push into the charge.
Oh! Sanford with a four-man setup using his penalty zone and follow-up damage coming from Very Cutie with his blazing duet was way enough for them to take down two members coming from the side of Team Falcons AP Brand. They managed to make some holes here onto the top turret. And Bani, that was a very nice surprise penalty zone coming from Sanford, catching Falcons AP Brand off guard.
Oh yeah, agree. I definitely agree on that note. I mean, like, yeah, he did have to sacrifice himself, but at least that's opening up a lot of the opportunity for Team Liquid to go in for the burst, right? And at the same time, right here, they're denying the purple buff of the territory of AFCAP. I'm loving the fact that Team Liquid is getting more aggressive to a point that, nah, you're not gonna get anything from us. We're gonna actually dominate this right on. You might deny us on that first Lord, but then again, I mean, I don't want to discredit what AFCAP has done. The effort that they've done just now was just super for the defense wise. Now, going into the itemization, I mean, Sanford just needs two more to go. And then we got at least Carl TZ. Look at that. I mean, oh, he already finished off the last item. He's already in the lead with that goal. And I feel that this is where the peak of Team Liquid is going to shut it out. If you don't like close off any of that attempt coming in from Carl TZ, this is going to be even tougher for Team FCAP to actually survive all the way for this match number 5.
And Falcon City Brand, they are in a quarantine right now. They can't even get out of their base to farm out some resources because they're really scared from the possible ambush here coming from the side of Team Liquid PH. But the first Luminous Lord will be up in 5 seconds, and this will be going onto the hands of Team Liquid Echo PH. Do you think is this the end of the game for our game number 5, Danny?
I mean, not to discourage the fans of Team Falcons AP brands. If they don't do what they did just now with that defense mechanism with a really good cover off, especially the fact that I feel like at least we did see that Ogwen try his best as well as Flap TZ try to actually do a defense. And we do see that Super Marco survive it at all, try to actually takes down Sanford, but it was just only one trait for him. Instead, Team Liquid was able to grab a hold of 3 players on that return favor as well. So it's not gonna be easy though. But I feel like at this point of time, if you don't do something throughout that marching of Second Lord, I feel this could be in the favor of closing of Team Liquid.
Yes, partner, but we will gonna have our answer in a while since the first Luminous Lord has already been marching down here onto the top lane and they don't have any inhibitor turret here. So here comes the console play coming from Sanji, just trying to find some openings, but here comes the 3-man penalty zone once again coming from Sanford, following up with the damage output here onto the side of Team Liquid. They don't even need the blazing duet. Oh my god.
Yet again, another win for Team Liquid for this match number 5. The one step closer into the Grand Champion title. So far, we are seeing Team Liquid resetting even far better, and Team have kept struggling to pull through despite they put out a really good idea. I mean, like, we praise them. We give a lot of credits on their try to actually have a really good backline. They try to actually have the really good buff as well as tankiness, but it was still not enough to actually fought off Team Falcons falter over and over again, and Team Liquid was able to just utilize and benefit from all of those occasions and making a really good win for themselves.
Yes, indeed, Bani. So that was a really clean game for the side of Team Liquid Echo. Carl Tiz's Lancelot was really, really scary. And that's why he got that skin, his very own customized skin from the M2 World Championship. That speaks a lot, Bani. You know, he's one of the feared Lancelot players all over the world, and no one can contest with that, you know, total skills, with that good mechanical and fundamental capabilities within himself was there. It's just all in one, as what you've said. What It doesn't matter what the meta is, he will just gonna excel over and over again, and he will not gonna be out in the frame of Mobile Legends.
Agree, definitely, and it's proven, right? I mean, like, no matter how much you try to actually counter that sassiness, that burst, the damage that will be put out by the assassin is still not enough to pull through because Team Falcon had that idea. They thought that okay. Gonna actually had that two tank right behind for the back line. We got a buff on our side with a Minotaur as well. Oh, we're good to go. We're good to go right here. And not only that, we got even Jushin. Maybe Jushin will be able to actually take one out, probably pick out one another. And we know for a fact they want to actually gang up. But the gang up did not succeed. No matter how much they try to do it, it's gonna be Few was able to actually shut it out, and in the end, he will be the one also being taken out as well. He gave the burst, but then again, he was taken out in the process. And going into the Zas pick, I love the fact that that gives a lot of mobility to the side of Team Liquid. You go in for the kill, and then you can pull away if you need that necessary attempt to just avoid any casualty on the side of Team Liquid, right? And I love it. All of the composition that was done by Team Liquid so far for this matchup is even far more better compared that we've seen from that match number 4. And I think it's going. If we have a graph right now, it could be from right from the bottom, Team Liquid, and now they're rising up and up and up and up again. Maybe a little bit staggered right in the mid for that roller coaster ride because they had a really close combat during that match number 4. But this match number 5 is all the way up for Team Liquid Philippines.
It's just a pure spike onto the side of Team Liquid Echo PH. And I would like to take note of what you've said about the Zaz. Maybe it's time for the Falcons AP brand to ban it out in the drafting phase, because that hero gives a lot of space for the Team Liquid Echo to just move around in terms of the team fight, because there is one, it's like a turret just standing in front in the center of the team fight, just dealing a lot of damage and slowing down.
Yeah, agree, definitely. And now we're gonna actually take a look even more closer to the post breakdown and see how it actually give a good idea of the stats itself. Now going into the side of Team Liquid, 18-5, Sanji as the MVP. I mean, 4 to 10 of that great, not just as the instigator of pushing into the fight as well. I mean, I gotta give it out to JP though. JP as well as Samford. These two players who initiate, instigated, go all the way for the rush, going all the way for the stunts as well as for the penalty zone. That's when you know for a fact that you can't do anything. You can't get away from the grabs of Team Liquid Philippines. And moving on to the MVP right here is gonna be Samford with
Sanford.
5-3-11 KDA, 89% of kill participation with 611 GPM.
Well, we've seen Sanford's performance on that game number 5, just catching Falcons AP brand off guard with his penalty zone together with a flicker combo, following up with a blazing duet from Benny Cutie, and that combo was just way too much for the Falcons AP brand to handle, and that gives them a lot of space and of course the opportunity to drag this game close out.
Started out, I feel like it started out really good for Team Falcon as well. There was a lot of trades also been done. I mean, no matter how we do feel like Team Liquid was in the lead at that point of time, they had that turtle, and even so, in that process, they managed to actually bring it back, and then that's when we saw that the faltering of side of Team AFCAP. And even Carl TZ try to overextend, try to overcommit, try to actually find a way to actually break into the territory of Team Liquid. It was still not going to be enough. And we see here, that's where Team Liquid punishing every single move that Team AFCAP was doing to a point that they could not go out of their own base.
Yes, Banny, you're right. As what I've said, they are in a quarantine for a very long time, just lurking out onto their base. And as what we've seen right now, Benny Cutie is just providing a lot of damage. He's like a police He just needs to wait for the later stage before he will gonna go in. And Sanford is really happy what he've done in every team fights out there. And I guess this is the last team fight. And once again, it's what
What's
we've seen
what's the
Sanford
what's the
doing it
standing?
over and over again with the penalty zone surprise. I guess it's
4-3 at 3-2, 3-2 in favor of Team
even
Liquid.
used his blazing duet in an early fight. So that's how they are confident in taking that fight. And
Yeah,
Three-
it wasn't
3-2.
necessary for him to
Sino
do
lamang?
because it was
Liquid,
already
liquid.
too
Grabe!
much of the power.
Kumain lang kami, panalo na.
Bumili pa lang.
Bumili pa lang, panalo na.
They were already
Sorry
saying,
guys.
No, we're done. We're done here already.
Sorry,
This
guys.
is already a closure for
Really?
them.
Sorry, guys,
for
ah.
that match number 5 and coming up into the
Okay,
match
totoo na to kasi
number
pwede na
6,
kaming
it
pumudrip
could be
habang
a possibility.
gusto mo palagay natin
This
dito to
is
para
the
kita tayo
end
parehas.
of our grand champion journey. But
Hindi,
then
sige,
again,
ito,
who knows?
ang
Maybe
sukit eh.
AFCAP has something like we talked about. Maybe they
Tagal
want to
din pala namin
surprise us
sorry guys
up
kasi
their
10
sleeve.
minutes
Maybe
pa yung
because we said
Peach
that
Mango
they
Pie
need
eh.
to, they might be able
Peach
to
Mango Pie
pull
talaga
Yung
ng
Peach
patagal
Mango
eh.
Pie talaga
into
nagpatagal
their
eh.
side, and then we can
Putri,
have
putri,
that
guys.
the
Anong
last
tingnan nyo?
match of the day.
Wait,
The
ito sa'yo.
best of 7 will be
Nagulat ka
utilized
ba? Nagulat din ako.
completely
Ano to
until
siya?
that match number 7. But
Alright
then
guys,
again,
let's have the
so far I see
Filipino
most of the matches coming up from
delicacy.
Team
It's called
Liquid itself,
Jollibee.
and I think that you might also agree on that, despite that you
Ay,
said
nasan nga na
that
natin?
you are all out
Hindi tayo
to
binigyan.
give support for Team
Sige.
AFCAP. But now I know that I
Nandun-
told you guys that throughout the group stage as well, day number 1, I am a
Pangit ng game, Aya. Sorry.
I will be
Ang
standing my ground.
sabi
I
kasi,
know that AFCAP
10 minutes pa daw yung
looking a little
Peach
bit
Mango
shaky
Pie.
right now. Not just a little,
Eh,
but a lot actually.
hindi tayo nabigyan.
But I will still
Kuha
hold
na lang tayo.
to
Kuha na
my
lang tayo.
AFCAP brothers, because I feel that there's a possibility they might be
Hindi,
able
kuha
to
na lang kita
prolong
ng spoon
this.
and
But
fork. May mga spoon and
Mr.
fork.
Lexi,
Sige,
I'm gonna hold the
dyan lang
same
kayo, guys.
ground between
Nag-Jollibee
Liquid
kayo ba
for
kanina?
this last possible match.
Adobo eh.
of
Sige,
course, for
ito.
me, I was gonna stay with Team Liquid
Kung ito
Echoes
talaga
since
yung
they
second
got their
touch na yung
momentum from a 2-0 deficit. They managed to brought it back and even
Anong pangit
got
ng
their
game guys? Ano
advantage
ba
to the
magandang
team
ano?
standing right now, and that is really surprising from their side. I mean, not that surprising.
Ano ba yung
because we've
magandang
seen it a
laro
lot
sa'yo,
of
Aya?
times, and we know that they are really strong and good teams. But imagine from that loss, if
Hindi
I
naman-
were the
hindi naman
player, I
pangit
will
yung laro,
be in a low moral and maybe doesn't want
Sadyang
to play
feeling ko
or
nagtatry din
fight
sila ng
anymore
kailangan
because of
nilang
the
itry na
2-0
ibang
deficit.
hero.
But still, they
Kasi-
are resilient, as what I've said. Filipinos
Ilang
are
beses sila
resilient,
nagkakaharap
and that
eh.
is the good thing and the core
Ganun
heart
talaga,
essence
ilang
of
ilang
every
ulit na sila
Filipino players
nagkakaharap.
out there. And
Ilang
shout out
ulit
to
na
all the
nila
Filipino players.
nasasalpok yung parehas na
Right, shout out to all the Filipinos.
ano
I
to,
do
na
agree
meta
on that
nila.
note, though.
They need to try.
I'm not
Alam mo
just
kung
trying
bakit?
to
Kasi they
actually,
need to try deep mismo sa
rub
tournament
off all the
to get
dust,
ready
to the side of
sa
the Filipinos
upcoming na
viewers as well as
NPL.
Filipinos players. When it comes to world stage, you guys are just on another level. It doesn't matter what game you guys play.
Pero hindi, naintindihan ko
Filipino
naman
is
si
just
Aya.
far more
Shoutout sa'yo,
superior
Sho.
when it comes to
Naintindihan, guys,
all of those fights.
ano
And
tayo dito,
I
wala
love the
tayong
fact
ano,
that
huwag kayong
even
magalit
here
kay
on the
Aya.
world stage,
At least
we
nagbibigay
were
lang tayo
expecting
ng
maybe
thoughts.
like,
Share,
okay,
share lang
we've
tayo
already
ng mga
seen
kani-kanilang
SPS,
idea.
Filipino versus Filipino. Can we actually have another team to actually have
Ayan.
the
Outdraft.
same,
Ayan, yeah.
to
May
share
mga
the
time,
same stage on the
may
grand
mga time
finals
kasi
instead
talaga
of
na
Filipino versus
na-outdraft
Filipino?
ka eh, kahit
Nah.
sobrang
Team
galing mo.
Liquid and
Siguro
Team
dahil
Falcon
nga,
AP Brands
while
does not
the
allow it,
tournament
and
or
this is
the series
redemption art that we talked about. Will it be
nagra-run,
Team Liquid be able to actually
nauubos
stall
din yung
back
coach
the
eh. Alam mo
grand
yung
champion
nag-overthink
because
ka
they
na.
would deny
Ito na naman yun, tapos
when
iba na
they
naman yung
fought
hero
off
na lalabas.
during,
Ang hirap
in
nun.
Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. But
hirap
then,
nun.
once we move into
Average
this
Joe.
1xbet
Awi.
SuperNova tournament, it seems like Team Liquid, same composure, same journey. They are at the top.
time, kain
They are
tayong
at the
tunay na
grand
buntot.
final. First of all, Team Falcon AP Brands
Kain
was
muna,
able to
guys.
drop back
Ay,
as
Prof,
the
thank you sa
lower
pagsama.
bracket kings.
Solid ka.
And now it seems that that title
Kaya,
maybe just stays at the lower
Chismis
bracket
lang kami,
kings,
ah.
but
Wait
will
lang.
not be
Oh, wait
able to do the epic comeback as the grand champions as we saw from the previous tournament. Do you agree on that, or do you feel like maybe there is an opportunity for FCAP to at least go into the whole entire necessity of the best of 7?
Actually, I'm not agree. Actually, I would agree with that because I really love seeing a series that could lead into a game 7 or like the last series. last game of the
Okay,
series.
okay na
because
guys. Tapos na,
it builds
chismis.
up a lot of tensions between the two players, and
narinig
it
pala,
builds
no?
up a lot of spice
Nice,
for
man.
all the viewers out there, just to give them some entertainment, even though their players, or like their chosen players, are under the pressure because of the stake that
Diyan pa ba kayo,
is
mga bossing? Kain
winning
tayo Jollibee.
on the
Share
championship.
nyo nga
But
dyan kung
still,
anong food trip nyo ngayong gabi.
for me, I will
Share
gonna
nyo
stand
ng food trip.
to stick on the
Corporate
liquid
girl
echo.
here and Love
Okay,
MLBB.
done
Hello.
with all the
Si Aya.
predictions, all
Si
the
Aya.
ideas of
Thank
what
you,
can be
Aya,
put
for
out by
watching.
both of the teams, or what
Mag-aya ka
can
pa, Aya,
be
ng mga
built
nanonood.
off
Oo,
from
Aya,
the
minsan
momentum
lang
that
to.
was done
Madalas
and
na rin
what we
ganito.
expect more for the next
Ikalma ang
matchup.
English
Now
dictionary.
going back to the drafting.
Kasi
So
I'm
far,
required to
we see
actually speak in English for this official watch
the
party.
normal
But I
or
told them
the-
that I
the
have a lot of
familiar bands
Pinoy
pick
viewers.
that we've
And my
encountered
English
from
is
both
not
sides.
that
Team
good.
Falcons always taking away all the
So I told them maybe I
possibility
can
of
speak in
assassination
Engalog.
been picked out
English
by
first,
team,
then a little
Liquid.
bit of
But
Tagalog.
Yan.
Kaltizi doesn't care.
But if
You
it's
can take the Julep,
if
you can
it's
take
Tagalog
Hayabusa
first,
away
it's
from me,
Taglish.
you can take Link
And a
away
little
from
bit
me
of
as well.
English.
I still have a lot of hero schools for me to play around because
Grabe,
I'm just
intindi rin ni
so
Mr.
much to be
Game
there.
7
And not
ata
only
to, boss,
that,
feeling ko,
giving
boss.
the opportunity that we saw that Sanford with the Rizla, you let go
Okay
of
ka
that
dyan, bro?
Rizla to the side of
May
Team
drinks
Sanford.
ka?
That's when
Ayun.
Sanford is able to utilize the
Gana,
penalty
boss.
zone, and then we see that
Di ba
Benny
ako
Kilio
marinig
also
masyado?
sticking together for the combo as well.
May
That is
niluluto
something
ako.
that can be
Nagbalik
put
loob ako sa
into
teatro.
an idea to note out for Team
Japan
Falcon
ulit.
AP brand.
Sana,
Do you agree on
sana.
that, Mr. Lassie?
Ay,
Yes.
nasabi ko pa. Wala na, hindi ko na na.
Into
Yun
the
na yun,
hands of
guys.
Sanford
Ayos ba
was
yan?
really, really scary. And I guess
Let's
they
see.
just have to
Let's see kung
adjust
gumana.
drafting phase for draft in terms
Season
of
five yun, di ba, yung Japan?
drafting phase for the
Season
side
4?
of Team Falcons
Season 4
AP
ba
brand.
Oo, wala ako
Because
buong
they can't
season 4.
just
Pero
give
nasa playoffs
Oo,
ako.
tapos sa
Sanford
dulo,
their
yung mga
his
runner-runner
comfort
na.
heroes, because he will just
Ganda
gonna
na.
pop off and unleash his inner beast and maybe just
Diba
dominate
nag-finals ka nun?
not only in his lane but also into the team fights.
Agree. Now we're pushing it
Ito
straight
na, Prof,
to the
sakto.
drafting of match
Bit natin.
number 6. As we go in, we see the bands, the typical bands,
Alright,
Roger
guys.
as well as
So, we're
Chip
eating,
in
Jollibee.
both side of Team
And,
Falcons
is this
as
the final
well as
game?
Falcons AP
If you
brand.
want
Team
game
Falcons
7,
AP brand
press
as well as
1.
Team Liquid. Julian still be denied again. See, pretty much the same technique that we saw, the same ideal portrayal coming in.
Legit
from
din
Team
yan,
Falcons.
Kuya King.
You want to
Lahat.
actually take out any
Kakas natin lahat,
possibilities of the stronger opponent of Team Liquid to use that assassin side. Even you know for a fact that this is something that Team Falcon does want to avoid the casualty to come off. And Jawhead
Bili ulit
being
para manalo,
banned
ano?
off. Team Liquid
Manalo,
also denies
Echo.
it. They feel like I talked about
Parang
we're
game
done
7
with
to, bro. Pa, what
Jawhead's
you think?
combo into the grand finals. So it's either
Liquid
you
daw,
want to
eh.
use it or you want to actually avoid giving that opportunity to Falcons AP brand. And Edith also been taken away, and I like that idea, you know, because we saw how it was when Sanford was using Edith, and it was a very difficult position for Team Falcons to break through into their territory. And now,
Add mo ako dun
moving
sa
into
kabilang
the
ano,
first
Kuya
pick,
Prof.
it's gonna be
Ha?
Sass
Add mo sa
to
ako.
be used by Falcons AP
Sige.
brand.
Laro tayo.
And executing edit out from the drafting phase. What will be the answer here for the team Liquid PH? Actually, they can go for Kagura again, since Kagura is a distant hero that can poke out and burst down in just a few seconds because of its yin yang overturn.
Jollibee muna kami ni Kuya
But Team
Bennett.
Liquid PH opening up with the two aggressive
Sarap eh.
heroes, Hayabusa together with Arlot onto the hands of Sandborn.
Guys ha, baka may tumatakbo dyan.
Ooh.
Sama kayo sa takbuhan namin.
They take
10
back the Turizla,
10
they're
kilometers kami,
bringing
boss.
Ling
Night
into
run.
Night run kami.
the Falcons AP brand. Oh, okay. This is, I mean, started out really good on Team Liquid, right? We got
Tuloy-tuloy pa rin
Hayabusa,
takbo mo, Prof.
we got Alet,
Ako hindi.
and we
na.
got
Pero
Aurora
pag hindi ako
Samo. This is a
tumatakbo,
really good burst
yung ginawa
damage
ko eh. Kaya ako
coming in
nakakuha
from
ng
the side of
bagong
Team
record
Liquid.
naman si May Pinos
But the
doon.
fact
Ang
that
ganon.
Team Falcons AP
Ano
brand,
yun?
they're
Puro
quite
ko
balanced at the
strength and
moment right
training.
now. They have the
Ikaw?
long range mage coming in. They got the mobility, the flexibility of Ling
Pero wala
into
ka
their
namang aim
own
magpapayat
hands, and
eh, no?
Turizla
Parang
making sure that
resistance
they'll be
lang.
able to at least
Kasi kung nagpapapayat ka,
counter,
feeling ko
cover all
diet
the
ka eh.
grounds to
Oo.
bring all the team
Pero
liquids
nag-minus
into
15 na
one
ako.
area.
Oh, pumayat
I feel
ka nga.
like this is gonna be nice to
Ang focus ko
give
talaga,
a really good boost. The only
42
problem right now that I
42.
feel that
talaga?
Team Liquid
Kailangan
has
makapag-marathon
is
ako
the
bago ako
fact that
years old.
will
Yung tunay na marathon.
be a little bit
Sige nga, gusto ko
difficult
yan.
to actually
42
fight off with.
kilometers.
Pero master mo
Now,
na yung
we do
10.
see Kaja
Oh, dapat
stop
nag-16
as
ka na.
well for the ban of Falcon
Hindi,
80 brands.
ano kaya,
Rock as
kinakabisado
well
ko
as
yung
Cloud
heart rate. May
has
ganun
been
pa pala.
denied.
Ah,
despite
so
the fact
feeling
that
mo
they
di mo
know
pa sobrang
if
master
you
ng
have
10?
Cloud
O master
on
na?
your
Master
side,
na, pero gusto
that
ko, kaya ko siyang takbuhin ng
the
hindi ako
first wise
napapagod.
of Cloud
Okay, so pag
can
nagawa mo yun,
disrupt
si 16 ka.
every single movement that is needed to fight off
Tsaka kasi
against
nag-enjoy ako
our
dahil kakasabay ko kayo eh.
Oh.
But for
Diba,
me,
usapan natin,
Bani,
Si Tio Paul ba kasama
for me,
natin?
in my own opinion,
Birthday week niya yun.
that
Yun
they
lang.
are lacking for the
Yun
side
lang.
of Team Liquid PH is the
Yun
fact
lang.
that they don't have any sustain or like tough tanky heroes
Ito na guys.
here in their draft. Maybe they will, for the last 2 picks, maybe they will gonna go for it. Like for example, they have.
Tumawag na ba si
Actually,
Ginoong Valdez?
It's okay.
Kung alam niyo lang si
Target is
Ginoong Valdez,
okay
wala na rin
because
sa
it has a
Ethereum.
shield barrier.
Nasaan
But
yung tunay?
JP, what will be the
Ah, wala na.
last pick
Si ano?
to his side? Is he gonna
Oh,
go for some support role?
Matagal lang wala. S12 pa lang.
Pero ano nga, nasa
They even
ano
picked
niya.
out Harvard,
Hindi ko alam.
right? So yeah, I do agree on that note, right? They still need something that can actually make them survive long. Could be a
Okay, guys,
Minotaur
ako
pick for
makain
them.
kami.
They can be able to actually have Minotaur in
Hindi
their
na
hands
makita si
unless
Kuya Benny, pero
Falcon
yan,
Xavier
nandyan siya,
gets
okay
a
na
hold
yan.
of it first of all. But so
Trip
far
niya,
right
kung gusto
now,
niya
I
magpain.
feel like
Harit,
pick-wise
nakaw.
from Team Liquid, they are going in all out for the
Oro,
aggression.
diba? Combo yan,
That's
pre.
their idea right now, right? And going into
Harit,
Falcon
Ora,
Xavier
combo
brand,
yan.
they're still balanced. They have their backline covered up, but
Ayan, ito na yung gold lane, Ruby.
Ay, sakit niyan.
Minotaur
Una yan.
and Ruby been picked
Ayoko
up
tapat yan
by
eh.
Falcon's
Golden
AP
Ruby.
Ayoko
brand.
katapat yan.
Oh, again and again. We are keep seeing Falcon's
Ay,
AP brand
Bobby
doing the
Tricks.
same technique to the side of Team Liquid. What are your thoughts on this, Mr. Lexi?
Ang pangalan ko dun sa kabila, Bobby Tricks.
Very
din.
nice last 2 picks here for the
Yeah,
side
let's
of
go.
Falcons. AP brand Ruby with the tanky capabilities and also damage output, and also take note the setup coming from these two heroes.
Ngayon, wala si Kuya Tico.
With the I am offended together with Winner's Fury, but the answer
Kuya
here on
CJ
the
lang.
side of Team Liquid Echo, it will be the Carmilla as what I've predicted. It will be a support role.
Support.
Ito lang ang technique sa Golden Ruby.
Do
Huwag
you
mo pa level
actually in the
2.
favor of Team Liquid or Falcons for the drafting right now?
Hindi, banatan mo na bago
At this
mag-level
point, I
2.
will
Sabayan
be
mo na.
going on to the side of Team Falcons AP brand because
Apo. Alis na na, Ja.
for me,
Ingat.
their
Uy, coke mo.
position is
Happy birthday.
is a mix of aggression
Leo ka ba?
together with defensive.
Happy birthday.
Wherever
Sa'yo yung coke.
the
Sa'yo yung coke.
will not going on to their favor, there is a backup plans like for example
Pag Leo.
Descent and Kaltizi will be their main aggressor here against the side of Team Liquid.
Ingat, Ja.
But on the side of Team Liquid,
Ingat. Screenshot
they
ko
are
agad to lahat.
just going straight for them and grab them. So what do you think about this, Danny?
Si Ate Yunsa.
I'm like
Okay
having
po,
a
salamat
dilemma
po,
right
ma'am.
now. I don't know why, because I feel like
Bigla
at one
kasi to.
side I'm like loving
Ganap
what
ako,
AFCAP is putting out for the draft, but at the same time I'm
Okay, guys,
feeling
ha,
like
feeling-
Team Liquid.
Pinapatay
when it
na
comes
kami
to
ng ilaw.
aggression, they always hold
Pinapatay
on.
na
They
kami ng
always
ilaw
have
dito.
That early start up that made it so difficult to actually fight off. But here, Cal TZ started
Ate
going
Yunsa,
for
wag
the
niyong
opposition
patayin.
to farm out. He didn't manage to get away without any casualty, but Super Marco is gonna have a little bit difficulty here at the bot lane, but Ogwen rise to the occasion to cover things up, and Benny Cutie will be falling back away. I mean, like so far right now, not much of the engagement, not much of a scrimmage been done. It's just moving
Hirap
on
ata
to
kaya
find
dito
a
eh.
way to actually
Pag
level
nagka-time
things
ka,
up and get a good positioning on the
Ah.
side. But here on out, it's gonna be Ogwen who is the one
Sige.
to be captured up, but
Ay, dalhin yung
somehow
kills, parang
he
dalawa.
still managed to survive that
Hindi,
scrimmage.
matatanda na yun eh. Hindi na maglalaro yun.
Just little pokes
Mga
here
high school na
coming
yun eh.
from
Hindi,
the
tambay.
side of Team
Tambayers
Liquid
na lang.
PH, just forcing some resources to be
Ilang taon na ba
pumped
si
up, but
Nicky?
here onto the top lane, Danny,
Road to na rin.
both of the players are just putting some pressure and just trying to scare off one another, and Sanji
Yung bunso mo,
is
bro,
coming
ilang
out
taon na?
because of the
8
slow
na.
capabilities
Laki na
of
rin.
his
Ay,
Zaz.
si Rian, lagi
And
sumasamba
do you
sa'yo.
think
Oo.
this Zaz will be a good hero for the side of Falcon City Brand?
Possibility, maybe. They might be able to actually counter off, making
Nandun
sure
ako nun
that
sa
at least some
condo
of
ni Kuya
the
Rod P, di ba?
movement flexibility that has been picked by the
Mahirapan
team of
ata si Carl
by the
mag-ikot
side of
dito.
Team Liquid. It could be a really
Alamin
good
natin
case
sumasakpa
coming up
sa'yo.
from Team FCAP. But then
Ito na
again, the right here
Malaki
will
na
be
nga.
poked. They put out a really good defense right here, coming in for a fight. It's gonna be that penalty zone to capture 2 players, but few takes down Kaltizi and making sure that Sanji also been taken out. Lovely guard out
Uy.
for Team AppCap and going in for JP as well. But JP will be pulled off straight away, and it's gonna be an opening for them to have that turtle on their
Game
hands.
7 ata
And
to,
while
Pop.
they're in the process
Game
right
7
here,
agad?
they're gonna go in for
Feeling
2-4-2. But Team
Mahirap
Liquid,
yung
they don't wanna
ano
go
to.
for that. Come on, you don't wanna
Para sa
actually
akin,
make
mahirap
even more
yung
casualty to the side of Team
Aya
Southeast
dito.
AP Brand.
Wait, Danny, actually at first I was kind of confused.
May mga
Why
ka-burst.
do Falcon City Brand does have 2 explainers?
Kailangan
I
mo
just
ba-burst
know
dyan
the
o Zas
Super
lang? Basta
Marco
tago pa.
using the Ruby
Yan ang
in the
hula ko
gold
dyan.
lane
Ako na to
positions. Very interesting, just
Analyst
countering
Manjean na to
out this Harriet pick coming from the side of Team Liquid.
Standing is 3-2.
I mean, that's the idea, right? I mean, it's a funny idea to be put out, interesting pick, but yet it's actually working in their favor. The fact that it's not the
Meron kasi sa
typical
HOA,
lineup that
Digi
you would see
Pangalatina.
to
Ah,
actually
talaga?
counter back, but AFCAP, it seems like they definitely have it what they
Pero
want
siya
to in, and now they're going to go in for the
Hero pa
push,
rin yan.
going in
Hero.
for the steal for
Ah,
the purple
talaga?
buff.
Pero same na
They managed to
concept.
actually hold off, and Kaltizi could not do anything. He just
Ay,
picked it up, but
nahuli!
now pushing on straight away to the AFCAP, but it's just
Nanakaw?
not going to be anything for the team of Liquid as AFCAP managed to move away and steal.
Pag nag-game 7 to, mainit ah. Mainit sa tag-init.
Delikado ang
That work
Team
that he
Liquid
has
pag natalo pa dyan.
is not finding any
Pwede
opponents here.
mabad
Kasi
ng
the
friend.
resources
Ano
that's
yan eh?
stolen out by
Yung
Cal
side na laging
easy
talo ang
onto
Bren
his
yan.
hands.
Yung blue.
Still,
Yung first 2
Benecuity
wins
is
nila,
here.
nasa
Will
red
he
side.
gonna carry
Hindi
this
pinapakulan ngayon ng Team Liquid nung nakuha nila
They
isang
think
panalo.
Oo.
Puro sila sa red side. So delikado sila dyan.
I think we literally actually predicted what was supposed to happen. We thought
Sa
that
akin,
it
ang
was
ganda
going
ng
to
Ruby,
be
eh.
like a possible of last match, but I feel that AFCAP, they want to actually elongate this game. They really want to prolong this game. So the fact that we are seeing a really good formation coming in right now, next turtle will be contested out. Flat TZ try to actually shoo away
Ruby nagpaganda
Sanford,
dito para sa akin. Kukuha na to.
avoiding any engagement wise. But JP comes through right distance. It's
Huli.
gonna be
Walang
Flat
mapapatay
TZ
si
takes
Carl
down
dito
Sanji
eh.
in the process right now. Flat TZ
Just lang,
having a little
pero-
bit of difficulty. Carl TZ comes
Hirap
in
pa rin.
with the help of Benecuity, shutting down Flat TZ as well. And now leaving on few as well
Ayun,
as
napatay
Ogun.
siya.
They're going in
Hindi
all
mo
out,
siya
starting
Ruby.
home.
Ayun.
And he's coming in from the Carl TZ side to make sure that
Grabe,
he'll be
guys.
able to actually retrade in favor. Shuts down Benecuity.
Game
And
7.
is back again to the side of Team AFCAP.
That was a really close call for Carl Easy.
Nasaan to?
That onto the hands
FPL finals,
of Super
Iceman.
Marco, but still he managed to get away.
Hindi ka
But
pala
here
nakapunta
comes
nun, no,
Santos
yung
onto
maulan.
the final slash and
Outmall.
figuring out just to
Paul din, di
save himself from
napunta.
a possible death, and Carl Easy
Sama
will
namin.
not gonna pursue anymore. But
Sorry,
Sanji
Okay
once
lang,
again,
relax lang.
he is possible gonna pop out together
Cancel pa naman ang Paul nila, no?
Is justified.
Tapat ko.
Team Liquid
Hindi, joke lang.
fighting for a very
Nakakatawa
long
lang.
time, and they managed to take down Ogwen.
I mean, the idea was really good just now. Super Marco coming in with Ruby, drags away
Grabe
the
naman
Team
to, Game
Liquid,
7,
and
hard
then
chance
got
eh.
Flat TZ, penalty zone. That was a
Hirap
really
pa-
good
hirap niyan,
combo.
yung
But
bahaya.
I feel like
Unless split push.
the continuous, the closure that they were looking for, the one they want to actually close it out, was not in the favor. They didn't manage to actually at least connect all the dots that they needed, and
Cool na
ended up
to.
it was a bit of wasteful for the side of Team FK. But not to worry, 5-2, they're still in the lead. They give some of the small wins to the side of Team Liquid for
Nakasama ko
now.
kanina si Nayako
But
ron.
for me,
Oo nga,
I still
Yako
think
Bridge.
FK still
Sinisa niya?
have a
Homie.
really good composure.
Asan na si ano?
Yes.
Tope.
Oh.
Danny.
Wala dun eh. Hindi ko alam.
Falcons AP Brand
Balita din,
is starting to
hindi ko
snowball here onto the
Oo.
against the side of Team
Nabati
Liquid
ko si
PH,
Yako
but
ron.
all the
Tope,
Team
kung
Liquid
nanonood
PH
kayo.
need to do is to drag this out into the late game, since they have the marksman, which is a great advantage in terms of a distance combat. But still, this is a Harriet that dashes in, which is not a good long range hero against a Ruby. And take note, this is a Ruby gold lane, which amplifies his farming method and farming capabilities that would give him an early stage of the game, early stage online in terms of team fights.
Turtle is about to spawn out. We do see most of the Team Falcons already stacking up right at that bot lane, and then somehow Team Liquid will be there to contest it off. Ogun will be the one to poke it off first of all.
Finals na to, boss.
TZ with Super Marco.
Sorry
Try
guys,
to actually
ah.
spot it out, but it's gonna be
Uli
Sanford
nila si
who
Flap.
goes in for the fight between TZ as well as Super Marco. Super Marco will be shut down by Benny Curie as the time goes by. Gonna be TZ trying to move away, but Cloud coming in for a fight, shuts down Sanji, leaving off to JP as well. Will be able to get the double kill to Benny Curie and JP as well. Triple kills come through. An opening side for Team AFCAP as Sanji as well has been shut down. Sanford
Uy, lumaban pa. Umisa.
But here on out, 3, 2, 1, Sanford.
Ay, pwede mabuhay,
you
pwede
are
mabuhay.
gone out. He tried to move away,
Pwede.
but it's not gonna be easy as Team AFCAP will be able to get that upper hand as well. Monster kill
Masan pa rin yung baba eh.
TZ.
Third pa. Ay, hindi.
Cal
Ganda ng pwesto ng ano.
showing off right
Kaya
now.
Busa,
He
oh.
is
Kwento man,
online,
Ruby dyan, patay.
popping
Ayan
out
na.
in every
Direct
fight.
kay
He
Ruby.
knows who is his target,
Huli!
his main priority.
Ay.
But here comes Super Marco. Marco got sandwiched with the team members here coming from Seraphim,
Sayang,
Liquid
nauna.
Echo. But Cal TZ once
Ah.
again really confident to go in with the Tempest of Blade. But the Shadow Kill will just gonna buy him some time to leave out, and he will just gonna reset. And
Feeling ko gulat
that
sila sa
is
Ruby.
a very nice force
Ruby
out
Gold.
of resources coming
Hindi
from
nila
Cal
in-expect na
TZ.
gaganyan pala si Marco.
602. Already stacking
Expect
off
na nila,
every
ano eh.
necessity that
Bane,
is
ano eh,
needed with the level
talaga?
13 in his hand. He is looking very good now to be fighting off with Team Liquid now. Since they didn't manage to actually had the opportunity to actually grab that turtle, so now it's gonna be the first lot to be taken. But so far, Team FCAP will be trying to actually poke it off. Team Liquid somehow trying to find an opening. They waited out so far. We do see JP might actually go in, but at the same time, right this instant, they try to slow things down for Team Liquid as well. Movement coming in from AFCAP, they already anticipating what is going to be done by Team Liquid, and this is why all the movement that was red is going in the favor of Team AFCAP. But at the same time, Sanford has been tagged off. Lap TZ comes in for a fight. But at the same time, Team Liquid will be the one to gang it up. It has been able to be slain by Cal TZ for that lot. But at the same time, Team Liquid tried to retreat it up. But Cal TZ shuts down. And it's going to be JP to be taken out by Cal TZ as well. Sanford is close to barely making out alive. But still has the ability to move away. But AFCAP has already done so much damage. They don't need to worry. They got a lot. They got that trade. What do you want to do more? Is that you will be able to push in, and now pulling into Carl TZ as well. Carl TZ a little bit of overextension, but Benny Curie as
Ilipit ko
well.
lang, guys.
Trying to be open right here. It's going to be 3v1. Benny Curie try to do a little bit of the damage to the side of Lap TZ. It's not going to be
Muna,
enough.
guys.
They will be able to pull through
Healers
with the
lang.
steal of that purple bomb.
Out of the Team Liquid right now is the one who's playing it defensively. They
Kamay
really
pala si
have to
Manjean eh.
defend this lore, but it's a level 1 lore, so it's not that really tough to kill, but still, they really need to be aware that Owen
Guys, delikado ang
is
ano dito.
always ready to go in
Tignan mo
with this
pag
minimal
nanalo ang
steering,
Falcons 80
but
friend,
still
lilipat
there is
sila
no
sa red
flicker
side.
yet, so there's nothing to worry about.
Lilipat sila sa red
I
side.
mean, we talked about this, right? Most of the lineup that Team Liquid is putting out is pretty much a little bit too squishy to the taste, to a point that Team Falcons AP Brand is able to actually punish off for those mistakes. And now coming in already,
di ba,
Benny
naalala
Curie
nyo yung
try
dalawang
to hold
panalo
things
ng
down,
80
try to make
friend.
sure that at least they don't
Nasa
get
red side
into
sila.
their turret. And
Nag-iba
even
lang yan
Sanji
nung
try to
binan
go
na
in for the
yung
hill
Johead.
stop is still
Tama.
not enough to actually shut it down. But Practice going in for the penalty zone, managed to capture JP, but at the same time it's not gonna be enough. But JP will be shut down by Cal TZ to connect the dot, takes down Sanford as well, and moving into
Kung
Cal
nabibig
TZ
na
as
nila
well.
na manalo dito sa
But
blue
he
side
managed to move
nang
away
walang
as
Johead
quickly
pa.
as possible.
Ayun na!
Not that, it could have been
Wala
a
ko
really
bumaba.
good for AFCAP.
Doon
But
ka lang matay sa
they
tore, no?
will get that
Buti na
turret
lang may
to be
winter
opened
crowd
up
si Flap.
already, and now pushing off within the second lot who is
Pag
about
umaabot sa
to
mga
almost
ganitong
60
game,
second, it's
I
already
was about
enough
to go
damage
home eh.
that AFCAP
Nung
already
grand
put out.
finals na-start, tapos dumating na si Manjean. Kumbaga,
Still,
shifting
Team
kami.
Liquid,
Pero
they
pag
are
naumpisahan mo na
in
talaga
this
eh.
game.
Ang sarap tapusin
They're
eh.
still alive. That is the surprise thing here, Bani.
Pero ang ganda rin kasi nung ano yun, no? One winter crown yun. Before it's all magical eh, right?
AP Brand to
Ngayon,
close this
ano na
out
eh.
because their siege tower.
Hybrid na
Potential
eh.
is way
So,
too
pasok siya sa
weak
mga
because they
physical
have a
na may
Ruby
dagdag din.
goalie which is not a marksman that can just push
Kailangan
out
niyang
some
bigay
towers
comfort
or like
sila
turrets
wala
in a
kasi
small
doon.
seconds of time.
Agree. I do agree on that note. That's
Hindi
the,
naman ano
the
yan,
tough
hindi
part,
naman
right?
guys,
I
ito
like
lang
the
kasi
fact
yun, no?
that
Hindi siya lagi scripted.
they made it so
Hindi
impossible,
siya
a different
lagi
kind of
sinasabing
technique to be
scripted.
put
Masakit
out.
sa mga players
Not the typical
Kasi they're
gameplay
trying to
that we
win eh.
saw
Makikita mo naman, di ba?
throughout this
Wala naman
Supernova
nagfi-feed eh.
tournament, and that made Team Liquid
Alisin niyo
so
yung,
hard to actually
alisin
read
niyo sa
on
mindset niyo yung ganun.
against
Para
the
mas
team
na-
Falcons AP
na-enjoy
brand.
yung laro.
Now, Lord has already been
At
spawned.
matanggap
They're
nyo
going to
rin
actually
na
find
talagang gumagaling
the opening that they
Or
need
nag-a-adjust
of,
yung mga
and Team
teams.
Liquid
Diba?
is
Ganun
looking
lang yun
for
eh.
a way to at least steal it out. Attempts coming in from
Sino ba
Super
talaga
Marco
pinakamagaling na
with the
jungle
help of
ngayon? Kayo
Kaltizi.
nga magkwento
JP
sa akin
coming
para
in
sa
from 5
inyo.
with Flat TZ first of
Kyrie
all.
Kaltizi,
Santi needs to help
Kaltizi.
him up to actually stun
Kayo
him
nga
up as
mag-ano,
well. But
kwento
Faltizi
nyo nga sa
keep
akin.
away. Lot has already been slain.
Oh!
What can be done, and they're going in for the
Yung
push
likod!
already. Pushing
Oh
up
my
towards
God!
that Faltizi.
At the back!
Faltizi
Tempest
very
of
close
Blaze!
with the ball. Benny Cutie and pushing up to Santi
GG.
as well as Ogun
AP.
catching up. JP, this
Game
position
7.
will be taken out by Super Marco.
Kita niyo yung
making the
Tempest of Blaze sa
ball in the
pinakalikod.
hands of Falcon AP brands.
Tinarakan
17-4.
sa tadyang.
Could be the end for Team Liquid PH.
Kyle TZ as
I
of
guess
now.
we're gonna see a deja vu once again as what we witnessed last tournament in
Carl
our
and Kyle.
MLBB World Game 7 against these two heroes, and Sanford just trying its best to defend this out.
Game
but how
7. Oh,
busy
eto
that
ah.
output coming from this
AP
team
Bren,
was way
feeling
too
ko,
much for the
pupunta sa
side
red
of
side.
Liquid to
Okay?
handle.
Pupunta sa red side. And yung
want
first
it,
two
you
wins
asked for it.
ng AP Bren
Mr. Lasty,
is sa red
you
side.
got it. Game
But,
number
yung
7
first two wins
is
nila,
waiting for all of us
they have
right here for
Johead.
the grand finals. So now they
So, medyo
move
ano na,
life back
medyo,
again
hindi pala medyo, talagang
for
crucial na.
3-3 points.
Okay, crucial na.
One more match to go. It's gonna be the best of one to see who gets that grand final champion title. But a great move
Boss,
coming
wag
in
mo
from
na
Team
sama
Falcons
si
AP
Kyrie
when
sa best
we thought
jungler. Best
all hope
jungler
is
ng Indo,
lost.
pwede pa.
They managed to do
Siguro
really
kasi
good
talagang ano
drafting,
di ba?
not
May
the-
kita rin naman tayo
the
kung paano
normal,
nagpe-perform
typical
si Kyrie.
orthodox pick
Kumbaga
that
sila yung
we
umaangat eh.
always see
Parang
throughout the drafting.
madalas kasi silang
but
pinag-aharap
that's the
or
reason
pinag-head
why
on.
they managed to actually pull through. I mean, take a look on the side of that Ruby, right?
Parang
You
nana
keep
yan
on
eh.
talking
Gusto mo
about it.
lang
You
umiwas
keep
at
on
mambak.
emphasizing, right? Ruby at the goal lane? What? Doesn't even make
Pa-
sense.
anong-
But
sa
it
ano
does
po,
make sense
Apple?
throughout that game.
Sa ano yan?
The fact
Sa
that
first pick
not
and
only
two picks.
they had a really good combo.
Kasi sa drafting kasi,
speaking
may
of
tinatawag
straight,
tayo na,
picking off
syempre yung
the
first pick,
team
yung prio
of,
pick.
Liquid
Sa
away
two picks
from
naman,
their
meron
own
dyan
team,
yung counter
making
pick,
sure that they'll be
tapos
able to
isang
pick up.
advance
This is-
pick.
This is what we see. Like,
Okay?
if you have like
So, yan yung ano,
Yushin,
yan
you
yung
got
tinatawag natin sa
Jawhead,
sides.
you got
Prio pick, kapalit
even
ng
Ruby,
counter
to at
pick
least
plus
grab a
advance
hold
pick.
and
Minsan
catch
pwede ka mag-2
one
advance
of
pick.
your team opponent
So, may mga
player
ano, may
into
mga
your
ganyan sa
zone.
drafting.
That's when you love the most. That's when you can actually
Hindi
gang
siya
up
kung
and
ano yung
shut them down.
nakapwesto sa
And
ano.
not only that, you got Flat
Hindi
TZ
siya
as a combo
yung
with the penalty zone some more.
pwesto ng
and made it
minions
even more
tulad
hard
sa
for the
Dota kasi
movement
galing
of
akong
Team
Dota eh.
Liquid into
So,
this
hindi
match.
siya ganon.
number
Hindi
6.
nag-iiba yung pwesto. Pero on how they run the draft
A
itself.
game where
Kayo
any
mismo,
heroes that
pagka
would be
naglalaro
picked,
kayo, ano mas
such
feel nyo ba?
Zaz
First
or
pick kayo,
Joed,
2
who
picks
gonna
kayo?
win the game?
Ay,
Like,
sige
for
na,
example,
wala-
this
wala-
time, Falcons
Talo.
AP will be the one
Game 7.
handling that Zaz.
Ito matindi.
And they are the one who
Ay,
got
uusapan namin
that
kasi.
game and
Kung
dragging
sino
them out
red
to
side.
a game
Oo,
number 7,
doon nanalo ang
which
AP
is
Bren eh.
a
Pero
game that
nananalo kasi
we
sila
are not
doon
surprised
sa 2
anymore.
games eh,
And
with Johead.
it's
Johead
kind of
gaming.
we are expecting
Eto na guys,
to be in a game
since we're going to have a game 7,
in this series.
may I
and,
request
you know,
everyone to
I'm
please
really excited
share our
to
stream.
witness what will be
As
the
this
two
is the final
teams
game of
bring
the
onto the table
This is the
since
final
this will be
countdown.
final
the
countdown
best of
of the
one.
official watch party
These two
of
teams,
the
all of
1xbet
the
SuperNova
shenanigans will be
PH
out
watch party.
signing
But we need to
off
speak
the
in
packet,
English.
and they just have to go all out with the drafting,
Pull it up.
the execution, and also the communications
Yung hindi
in
script,
terms of
nagiging
picking
script.
some team fights and decisions making.
Grabe.
Agree, definitely. And we're gonna go in
Maganda yung Ruby
for
talaga
the
dun.
post breakdown. And I
Yun
feel
yung
like
ano nila,
no matter how much we
one-dimensional
put a
eh,
highlight
oo.
on the
And sabi
side
naman
of
ng
the
mga viewers
Ruby
daw, medyo
as
tahimik
well
din yung
as
pick
the
na
side
kanina.
of
Oh,
TZ
natatalo actually
penalty
Liquid
zone.
sa Carmilla pick lagi.
I think the
Hula ko
deserving
lang.
of the highlight, even we are seeing from the post breakdown, Cal TZ as the MVP.
Ibig sabihin, pag nanalo
he
F
was
Cup,
a
2-1 na
menace.
ang
He
final
was
score nila.
so,
Oo, 2-1 ang
so
final
destructive to a point that you
Pero para kasi sa
cannot
Liquid,
hold the ground. 94%
since nung
of the
MSC,
team fight,
F Cup kasi
he was the
naglaglag
one
sa
who
kanila.
made it happen
Kaya para
for
sa
Team
kanila,
Falcon to get
bawing-bawi
that
sila
18
dito.
to 4,
Kumbaga may gigil, no?
Oo,
kill
may gigil
points
sila.
wise,
Kasi
and going to
upper
the
bracket
side
sila
of team
parehas.
fight
Hindi,
of
walang
Team
lower
Falcon,
nun eh,
look
pero
at this
parang
team.
tanggalan sila.
Sanford,
Nag-meet
the
sila agad sa
100%
bracket.
of participation,
Single Elins.
try to
Oh,
make
single
sure that he
Elins.
can have the best benefit to guard off every single movement that was done by Team FCAP, but it was still not enough because at the end of it all, if you have Cal TZ
Then, na last
moving
pick yung
around,
Ruby
shutting
eh.
you down, you will
Gulat sila
not
sa
be able
Ruby.
to win an MVP again and
Binigla
again
nila.
Oo, binigla nila sa
and
Ruby.
again by our
Kasi
Cal
syempre,
TZ
matagal,
with
di ba matagal
10-0,
pumalo pag may
17-8,
shaman force
94%
eh.
of
Oo.
team
Wala.
participation
yung
and
Ruby ganun din gusto nun eh.
Ganda gusto niyo, tapat.
GTM.
Oo, tapatan.
Tatapakan.
With the
Pero
right
katapan nun
post
eh.
Di, tsaka nakuha ni, ano, ni Kyle yung ano.
You can't let
Hero
this
niya.
go,
Oh, yan,
are
di-
you? You
ganun
really
daw
cannot
yung
let
tempest
this
niya
go.
nung uli, alam mo na eh.
Production,
Pag tempest
somebody
niya
is
nandun sa
angry
likod
with you.
talaga,
Somebody
open,
is
ay.
actually sulking because of your
Kaboom.
mistakes. It's an honest mistake. I told you.
Ilabas,
Sometimes
Kuya
you can't
Jobert.
control this, okay?
Iba ba nata si
like
Jobert
you have
eh.
a lot of poster boys inside the
Ay,
team of
picture
Falcons
tayo.
AP brand. They want to
Yo.
show you up, but nevertheless, I know for a fact we've already familiarized. We've already known the face of Kyle TZ and stuff. We
May
want to put
nag-PM sa
Super
akin.
Marco, even
RD.
so that we know for
Oo.
a fact Super Marco, the baby boy killer. We still remember the face of Kyle TZ, the killer machine, this assassin that cannot be stopped here inside the land of dawn.
Let's take a look at what happened from that game number 6, and as what we've seen right now, Clap Easy just doing some miraculous play using his penalty zone every time there's a team fight, and Super Marco is just pulling off and picking off one by one against the side of Team Liquid PH, and Cal Easy, his jump, his decision making was really on point, and that leads them into the game.
I mean, it started out really good for Team Liquid as well. They try to gang up against Super
Oh.
Marco, right? But it doesn't even matter because then you got Kyle TZ to trade it off already. You got the double kill as well. Like, okay, you take my Super Marco, we're coming back against you and get that 3 players in our side. Like, that was it. That was a really good return favor coming in from Team Falcons AB brand. Like, how dare you gang up against that revenge that was done by them, and some more they managed to take down Sanford as well in that process. That was when we saw the menace that was done
Hindi
by
yan
Team
scripted.
Falcons.
Grabe ka naman sa script.
Doesn't matter if Calpizzi gets away with trying to sneakily takes down the turret. Team Falcons AB friend was just in a far better superior formation when they go in for the team fight.
Sa mga players.
Just that Cal TZ, his damage output was way too much for the Team Liquid to handle. This burst
Ito na, bossing ha. Share nyo yung
assassin
stream.
coming from
As
Cal
at least ang
TZ.
maganda, nasend ko yung picture natin.
Just going on to the back
Nasa
lane.
PH kasi.
Nasa PH.
There's no even stop from the side of Team Liquid from hindering this
Mamaya,
lean
mag-chat ako
onto the
yung
hands
nasa
of Cal TZ.
Pakitanggal yung
And
eyeglass.
moving on, despite that,
Trip
they
niyo, boss.
had like
Kasi
they
di
had
wala
to
tayong
actually get
makikita.
that 2 lot. to
Walang
make sure
live
that
nito
they
sa
finished the
TikTok,
job.
guys.
The
Di na
second
kaya ng
lot,
laptop.
This is where everything falters for
Kung
Team
nagbibigay
Liquid.
lang ng
No matter
stream
how
yan,
much they
TikTok,
try to
kaya
pull
sana.
this out, Cal TZ was able to push
Bossing, ikaw na
through
naman,
inside
ako
of
na
Team
naman,
Liquid,
bossing.
making a lot of damages to a point that it was left to the one and only Sanford to survive it all out. And even so,
Good
they
job,
didn't
boss.
even need that lot to begin with. They already done a
Yes.
lot.
Lakas ng ano,
That
boss.
lot was marching on all by themselves.
Mahusay,
And they push
mahuwang
into
ano.
Sanford, takes
Team
him down,
Liquid.
drag him out of his own base, and making sure that they make the win as quickly as possible.
Busog ako sa Jollibee ah.
And we are going on to the last game of this series grand finals. Once again, not new to our ears, AP Brand versus the Liquid Echo. Over and over. It's like a deja vu.
So, bobos ha.
It's like the
Subonation.
memories hitting and repeating over and over again what we have seen,
Parang kailangan
what
ko na ulit
we
dumayet
have,
pa.
what we see that Team
Nagilid
Falcons
na,
AP
babes.
Friends as well as Team
Joke
Liquid
lang.
can offer to us every
Dota na
single
kaya,
time
guys?
they move to the grand final stage. And I'm loving it. Seriously, I think that Team Falcon AP Brands as well
Salamat,
as Team
salamat.
Liquid fans outside there,
Salamat,
they
guys.
already anticipated. They probably expected more coming into the side. I
Walang
feel
ganyan,
like
Bonifacio
most probably
Baldi,
they wanted Team Liquid to shut down like completely, right? Because if we went to the
Wag
odds
kayo
side,
agad pumunta
most
sa
of
nagpatalo.
the
Imposible
voting
yun. Kasi
side
kung
of between the two
ginagawa nila
teams
yun,
here at the grand final champions
feeling
is
ko wala sila
mostly
sa
to the side of Team Liquid.
kung
They
nasan
actually
man sila
expected
ngayon
Team
pag
Liquid
ginagawa
plays
nila yun.
close out
Kasi pag
very
kunyari,
quickly,
ginawa
but
mo yun, yung
nah,
nagpatalo ka for the money,
unfortunately,
hindi ka na
to
mamomotivate
disappoint to the
mag-champion.
Team
Eh.
Liquid
Tama.
fans, we're
Di ba
gonna
pag
have
nasa
that
ganong
match
state
number
ka na,
7
like yung
because
willing ka
Falcon
ng
is
wala.
rising
Ito sabihin
again,
ko sa inyo,
flying
guys.
high through the sky,
Yung mga yan,
making
taon
sure
nila
that
binuo
maybe
yung karir
they can
nila.
make
Oo,
the
tama.
double
Ayaw mong sisirain
grand
lang sa ganon.
champion title
Kasi nung mga
under their belt. Do you
kauna-unahang
think that could happen here,
esports
Mr.
noon,
Lasty?
nagkaroon ng mga ganyan eh.
That is
Oo,
that-
marami.
Iniimbestigahan.
3-2-2 gamers.
Possible
Oo,
for
and
the
then nangyayari,
side of Team
binaban.
Falcon 80
Binaban
Friends.
yun. Ay, di
Sabi
wala
ko
ka
sa
na,
puso sa mga
many
nangyari
times,
to eh.
but
wala ka ng trabaho.
let's see
Sabi ko,
if
anong
Liquid Echo will
alam
gonna
mo,
steal
prof,
the
sinabi lang sa
crown
akin. Sana hindi ko na lang
from
ginawa.
their heads
Oo.
Kasi
and
daw
maybe
nung panahon
close
naman
out
na
this
yun,
game
malaki din
7
yung part na yun eh.
from this
Hindi ganun kalaki
series.
yung premyo,
Very
di ba?
long
Oo.
series.
Kaya nila
We've
nagagawa.
been here
Mahirap kasi sa
one
esports
time
eh.
and
Ngayon naman,
now
ang
we're
daming
here in
guide
the
eh.
final
Nandyan
stage,
yung mga
final day, and
coach.
final
Ang
game
dami mo nang pwedeng
of this
pagpuntahan.
tournament
Ang dami mo
from
pwedeng
1xbet
pagtanungan eh.
SuperNova MLBB.
Tsaka ito, di ba nakita niyo yung
You
pinost
gonna
ni Coach
expect a
David
lot
kung
of
sakali
actions
mo
coming from
mapatunayan
these
yung
two
bentahan
teams,
laro, di ba
and what do you
hinanap niya?
expect
Hinahanap niya talaga.
from this last
Huwag yung
game, Miss Bani?
kumbaga, ibigay niyo sa player. Kung panalo sila,
Going
panalo.
into
Oo,
the
para kung
calculation,
talo-talo.
we've been here for 8 hours.
Tanggapin
We've
niyo
been
yung
here
mga
for
ganon.
8 hours. We've been casting
Hindi ako nag-quit
the
mag-cast, pero yung
last
nangyari
series
sa'yo.
for 3 hours already. Yep, it has
Wala
been
lang tayo
3
sa
hours that
MPL.
we've been
Yan,
casting
mga
for the
ibang
last
bagay.
series
Ibang
of the
bagay.
grand final stage. And we
Kumusta
only
ang
have one more to
buhay-buhay?
go.
Ito
And
na guys, share niyo yung
this
stream
is gonna
natin.
wrap
Ito na
out
ito
at
na ang
least by
tunay
the time at
Game
9
7.
PM or more
Nag-relax
than
lang tayo
that. And
dito.
the fact that
Lahat open.
most
Bawal na
of the
magmura.
rearrangement,
Kasi baka kami nanonood na bata eh.
the reset that was
Pero
done
actually
by
pwede
Team
naman, pero wag na
Falcon
lang.
has been a
Tama.
surprise.
Ayun na lang,
I really
oo.
liked it. Despite I did say that I support you, I did say that I'm going
Sino
to
si
represent
Wendell?
ASCAP.
Ah,
You guys
easy ka
surprised me
lang. Huwag
sometimes.
mawain si
I thought I
Wendell.
was losing some of the hopes, but
Game
turns
7
out
na.
you guys are still good. But at the meantime, I feel like I still hold on.
Late
I'm
ba yung
a
stream
loyal
natin?
person. Trust me, I am a loyal
Hindi,
person.
tunay yan. O,
They
advance
hold on
natin
to
ah.
say that AFCAP might be able
Times
to pull
2.
another win on their side because they don't want to lose that win streak. They don't want to lose that title to the side of Team Liquid. But
Oh,
then
rekta
again,
yan.
I like the redemption arc story because
Dediretso
Team
yan sa
Liquid
live na
tonight
live
during
talaga.
their
Kasi
previous
may
tournament.
onting
So
delay
this is
yan
going to be
eh.
a redemption arc for Team
Pag
Liquid.
live.
It will be a history.
Tapos
We
dediretso yan
write
sa
again
ano.
for the Team Liquid. And you
Live
talk
na
about
live. Oh, bilis
Team
na
Liquid
magsalita.
as
Oh,
coming off
caster, play
previous
by
achievements
play.
of whole, they were already a rising star from the M3, M4, M2 as well. And to the fact that coming
Yan.
into this
Yan
new
ang
meta,
tunay.
this new
Yan ang tunay na
generation
live. Kumbaga
to
nahabol
build
na.
up, to
Ilang
rise
segundo
up to the
lang.
occasion,
Ilang segundo
to meet
lang.
or face on to Team
Play by
Liquid.
play.
That could be the case that maybe Team Liquid has been denied because
Nasa na,
our
kanina
young
nire-request nyo
generation
pa,
has
inaan
find a
volume.
way to break into their score
Kapagod to yung
streaks.
ginagawa ni
But
Mr.
then
Lasty.
again, let's talk
kapagod
about
yan.
the drafting. Okay, so
Napagod yan.
far I feel like Falcons finally have a way to counter what Team Liquid has done. But Team Liquid, the idea of the aggression start out really good. I really liked it, that composure that they would.
Hindi, wala
they
pa
would
nga
do
nangyari,
every
pero
time
yung
because
miss agad. Grabe.
they already expected to have
Eto
Aurora
na,
on
okay
their
lang.
scene,
Chillers
Harriet on
lang.
their scene, and that was what made
you,
it so
Beryo.
surprised, right? When you
Follow
had
nyo si Prof.
suddenly
Gumagawa ka pa rin ba ng
Carmilla
ano,
as a
Prof?
support, and I don't
Content.
think that was
Follow nyo si
actually
Prof sa TikTok, legit yan.
effective for them. That
Pero
was the one
nakakapagod
key
yung
that we
ginagawa nila,
want to
Mr.
actually put
Lasty,
into
oh.
a note. When you
Whole
have
day.
Pero maganda.
one
So,
support
kanina
and
pa yan,
you already
like yung
had
pagdating
three,
mo.
and you want to add on another support into your team, it seems like it's a little bit
So, pagdating,
contradicting
di ba,
and
dumating ka
to
dito,
push
2:30
into
o 2?
a very,
2,
very
2.
tanky
Bago mag-
opponent when you
Pero
have
maaga
Team
sila
Falcons
nag-start
already
eh.
buffing up with Ruby as well as Terizla.
Grabe.
For me, it was just an outplay in terms of the drafting phase because Falcons AP
Hirap niyan,
forced
men.
out
Walang ibang
Team
segment.
Liquid Echo to
Tignan
pick
mo yung mic ni Lasty,
heroes that
nakataas
they
yan
are
eh.
not
Ngayon, nasa
comfortable
baba na.
Game
or
7 na kasi.
not
Game
connecting
7
or
eh.
synchronizing with their lineups, and that's why they caught off guard Team Liquid Echo.
May bago pa
and
rules ngayon sa
that
MPL eh.
leads them
Yung
into
point
their
system.
victorious
Hindi,
on that
trading.
game number 6.
Oh, trading
It's
in the mid
all
of the sila
just
doon.
about the drafting
Mahirap yun.
wise,
Hindi, mga
and
player lock in eh.
you know,
So, iba-buyout
they
mo.
got
Oo.
read by the
Mahirap
Falcon
yun,
City
parang
brand
NBA,
like an
ganyan na.
infant.
Eh, di ba nakikita mo?
Hindi.
Minsan pagkalaki,
Agree,
iba-buyout mo
definitely.
yung
I
buong
mean,
taon.
like you took out
Parang
that
ang hirap nun
Milito,
kasi
you took out
2 months lang yung
Tigreal,
MPL.
you took out a lot of
Mas mabayot
BSS
mo.
Oo,
inside
yung
as
NBA
well.
magme-make
on the
sense.
side of
Ilang
Team
buwan yung
Falcon,
NBA?
on the side of
Eh,
Team
what if,
Liquid as
ano,
well. And
kunyari,
they could not do anything.
siyempre,
I mean, like, what
Natanggal.
can be done
Oh.
if you already have
Tanggalin ko
so
yung
much
na kinuha
tankiness
ko.
being
Pwede ko
stolen
siyang
away,
bigyan ng 2 months
and
Parang
you
high,
you
ano ba
you
tawag?
went
So, ano- so, ano call mo
defaulted
dun?
to the last option.
Good
Like, okay,
o
maybe we're
di mo
gonna
alam,
have
o
actually
experimental?
Camila as
Tingin
the
ko,
baseline
experimental.
to
Parang
help it out,
experimental
but
eh.
it was
Kasi pagka
not
gumana,
fruitful.
di
It was
okay.
unsuccessful
Pag
on the
hindi,
side of
baliktad
Team
natin.
Liquid, and
Parang
maybe
nami-weirdoan
the
ako na ano,
possibility
parang
of them
meaning
going
iba-buyout mo
into
kung
the
trade.
next pick.
Oo,
They have to
babayan mo
figure
kung
out
trade.
how
Diba?
to counter it
Sa
off.
gitna.
Burst-wise, yes, you have that
At
idea
ganito,
during the
kunyari,
first
o, trade
few
ko si
games,
ano.
Pero
but
para
now
sa akin,
coming
hindi siya
into
worth
the
it sa time
last
frame.
stretch
Kasi-
of this
Kasi ang
grand
exe.
final,
Para
it
mag-decide
seems
ka na,
like
buyout
it's
ako.
not going in your
Unless
favor.
Mauuso na rin ng ano, ang
Yes,
contract ng per
indeed,
season.
Bami. But let's see
Possible.
if
Tapos ang hahawakan
the team
ng
ng
will
player
will
per
just
season.
gonna adjust
Na
their
team,
drafting, or
yung
maybe
mga
these two
face ng
teams
team nila, kunyari,
fully
team
adjusting
of
all
face.
their
kunyari,
draft, all their
kunyari ako yung
strategies,
team
since this is a
owner,
best of one
ang
series,
gagawin
they
ko na
can
lang, per
just
season na
play
lang tayo. Di na tayo
something that
yearly.
they've
Oh,
played
Kasi
pero-
usually
before.
yearly.
Oh, pero
Because
ang mangyayari,
the
hahawakan
other
mo
team
siya,
will just
bossing
gonna
yung gold
anticipate
mo.
and counter it
Oh,
with a
may isa kang-
retaliation.
may isa kang
But
yearly.
let's see
Yearly.
what these two teams can
Hirap
bring
na na.
onto the table.
Pero let's
since
see
this
kung
is the
gagana.
last game
Ako
of
kasi
the
kung ako team
day,
manager,
and of course the
in a
last
span of
game
2 months
for
may
this
tournament tayo.
tournament
Hindi
to
na ako
close out, and
magpapakahirap na
who will gonna
magtatransact ako ng
emerge as
Switch.
the
2
newly
months
crowned
lang eh.
kings here in
Eh, ang
1xbet
hirap
SuperNova
number 1,
MLBB
kung hindi tayo gumagana ng 1 month, what
Yeah.
if pa kaya yung bago kong kukunin?
table, since this is the last game
Diba?
of
Kasi
the
bagong
day,
chemistry na naman
and of
buuin
course
mo.
the last game for
Okay,
this
okay,
tournament
factor
to close out, and who
So
will
para sa
gonna
akin, kung ako
emerge
team,
as the newly
baka hindi ako
crowned kings
makipag-transact.
here in
Ang gagawin
1xbet
ko, kung meron akong
SuperNova
MDL, kung meron akong
champions.
ano, yun yung gagawin
Yes,
ko.
sir.
Maganda lang yun.
Still waiting
Win
for
doon talaga,
the
player.
last
Player ang win pag
draft
binili sila.
to be
Tsaka ano, pag may
shown
exit contract,
right here
kasi
into
baka
our
mag-explore
stream.
ng ibang
I want to
opportunity.
pick your brain,
Pwede,
right?
oo.
So we've
Eh,
talked
madalas,
about
yung
the
minsan pagka
unsuccessful,
nawawala sa Pinas, napupunta sa
one of
Indo
the
eh.
keynotes of
Wala na
what
silang ano,
what
kumbaga wala
made
sa
it
Ano guys,
really, really
opinion lang namin
easy
yan,
for
ah.
Team
Wala
Falcon
kaming-
to
Kayo,
trample
anong opinion
against
nyo?
Anong
Team
opinion nyo
Liquid.
doon sa
So
trading?
if you didn't
Trading
actually
decision?
have Camila on the side, right?
Or baka mali yung
What can
pag-interpret
be
natin.
changed
Baka
if
trading
you
lang
want to
yun na
actually
pwede kang
counter
mag-deduct
back
from-
all the tankiness that was
Hindi,
done by Team
ginagawa na
Falcon
yun eh.
for that match number
Yung mula
6? If you
MDL,
have a choice, if you have that
ginagawa.
decision making,
Oo
what
nga
would
pala.
you do?
So baka yun nga.
Burmese goals.
Actually,
Ako yun ang call ko
that
doon.
is
Kunyari
not
ako
a
owner ng
regular
isang
pick.
team. Kunyari Manjean
Actually,
Esports. Tapos 2 months
even
na
me,
tournament
I don't
na.
have any
Hindi ko mana yung
options.
first month.
Wha-
Ayusin ko na lang
whatever
yung team.
hero pick to be
Oo,
picked
bagay.
in the
Tapos para di
season,
ako
because,
gumastos. Tapos tatanggapin
you
ko na
just
lang
force
na,
out to
well,
play
ganun ako eh. Like, tanggap ko
comfortable
na tayo.
heroes
Ganun.
that
Tapos,
you are
kesa
not
yung, ang
really
call ko
fan
kasi
of,
doon,
or
pag
like
nagpalit ako ng
used
isa
to
pang
play.
player, eh di lalo
And
din
I guess
gagana.
he doesn't
Oo, kasi
even
synergy
want
wala
to play
din. Ganun din.
support like such as Matilda and Rafaela, since they are out of the meta because of the new rising meta here
Kasi
in our
NPA
game,
man
which
agad
is
eh.
the assassin tank.
Kaya mabubuo mo pa yung
Assassin with
synergy
the
ng
setup
mababawi.
and tank.
Yung budget
I
idea.
mean, tank with
Oh,
the
yung
setup
budget
and
idea.
assassin with the
So
damage
ako siguro kung
output,
ako
and
team,
that's
tapos may
why,
ganun, baka di ko na lang gawin.
for that's why
Steady
for
lang.
me
Steady
that
lang.
is
Pero
just
siguro,
all about the
roster
mind
na lang.
games.
Makikipag-usap tapos re-roster
Oh,
na
I
lang.
like that.
Oo.
I mean, that's a
Wow,
good note
team
as well.
owner
The
na tayo.
mind games coming in from
Na-imagine namin
Yeah,
yung guys.
yeah,
Na may
yeah.
team kami.
Ikaw, anong
We
gagawin
still
mo
have
pag
few more
nangyari
minutes to
yun?
go
Ganun din.
for the
May
draft
practicality.
team to actually
Ako,
start
mag-practical
out
ako,
between
hindi
these
mo
two
nagastos.
teams. I mean, okay. So
Iceberg,
far, we
guys.
see
Kayo,
that
guys, anong
maybe there's a
gagawin niyo
possibility
kunyari? Willing ba
you
kayo
don't want to
makipag-trade?
actually
Unless
go
XD
in
yung
for
trade.
the aggression picks
paano
earlier
XD
on
naman?
Kunyari, bigyan
because
mo ako tatlo,
that's
bigyan
the
mo sa
mistake that
superstar.
was done. You
Oh, may
let
ganon
go
yun nga.
so
Diba?
much
Kaso-
of the opportunity
Kaso yung
for
pera,
your
oo nga eh.
opponent to capture
Kasi kunyari,
all the
nakuha
tankiness
lang ako sa
heroes on your
walang
side. So maybe there are possibilities now.
Okay,
Magka-draft na
then,
rin.
bigyan kita tatlo MDL, bigay mo sa akin
Decompose themselves,
superstar.
say like,
Ah,
okay,
Yun!
let's
okay,
pick up
pwede.
only
O,
two
tatlong MDL
May
sa
papayag kaya na
heroes
gano'n na
and
X-deal
then
eh,
steal
yung...
some
Paano pag yung
tankiness
mga
on the
yung
mid
prime na
of
MDL,
process of
alam
picking.
mo,
Eh, yung
And
mga
that
player,
could
paano
change
yung mga sahod ng
a
mga
little
player?
bit of the
Posible papayag
strategy
sila, binigay mo
that
lang
can be
ako.
done by Team Liquid.
Anong sahod
On the
sa
side of
sahod?
Team
O, diba? diba? So,
Falcons,
imposible
I
pa
like
rin.
the fact that they put out Zaz first of all.
continue
They
contract
take
ka.
out the Zaz.
Ah.
They want to see what
So,
the
kumbaga,
Team
kung
Liquid was
sample
going to
DNC ka,
respond. And when
trinid ka
they had
DNC,
that Zaz
nagpapasa out sa DNC
open
pa
up,
rin.
Team
na.
Liquid was
Yung
like saying that,
contract,
okay,
dala-dala
you
mo
have
lang.
Zaz, we're going to go all
dala-
out with
dala mo lang.
Rush Mode or
Ah, yun
even
yung
Aggression.
Oo,
But
ganito,
then, they
halaga ko,
ended up
baka pag iipat ko
responding
sa inyo,
with
tinrade ako,
not
maliit.
just Zaz,
Oo
they
nga,
had
oo nga. Wala daw
Link
sila
suddenly
maintindihan sa
from
ginagawa
out of nowhere.
natin.
I think that was the reason why Team
Ah,
Liquid
oo
did
nga,
not
no? Baka
expect that
possible
to
nga
happen.
yun.
Kasi ganun yun
So, baka
eh.
ganun yung gagawin, so
One
hindi
of the
buyout.
Ang nakakalungkot lang.
mobility,
Continue contract lang.
usage
Oo.
of heroes
Paano
that
pag
can
yung
move
ano,
around,
ito lang kaya
can
namin
make
offer,
a
eh, ayaw na
menace,
talaga
make
sa'yo.
a lot of damage
Alam,
in
naramdaman
every
ni
of your
Derek
map,
Rose.
and that was
Ganun
a
ba
really
yung
good
nangyari?
move coming
Oo,
in from
sinabi
Team
niya eh,
Falcon,
parang okay
and
na
I
okay
think
siya.
deserving
Injured
again
siya.
that we talked
Hindi
about
siya
how Cal
nag-effective
Fizzy is the
Tapos
dito.
pinenta
MVP.
siya.
That was
Tinawagan
just
siya ng
superbly
manager
amazing
niya na,
once they actually saw that lane
"Ba't
was
hindi ko
open,
alam?"
they
Parang,
grab it
na-train
for
na
their
agad siya.
opportunity
Hindi
to
man lang
really on
hiningi
that.
yung ano eh.
Yes,
Yung ano
indeed.
niya, trade ka.
Bani,
Walang ganun.
for
Na-trade
me,
na
that
pagtawag
is
sa kanya.
just
Talaga?
all according to their plans.
Guys, ito,
and
wala akong alam sa ganun
the
na.
kind that
Si Prof
possess,
actually may mas alam,
I
may
guess, for me,
nag-una yan ng team eh.
It gives them a
Pero
lot
feeling mo
of
ganun yung
space to be
mangyayari kung di
versatile
nyo
and
contract.
flexible in terms of
Kaysa buyout.
drafting because they can pick some aggressive or like
Tapos add
reactive
ka cash.
because Zaz
Parang
is
ganun.
just
Add cash
Kasi
na lang.
hindi talaga practical kung iba-buyout mo. Kasi may narinig ako ito narinig ko lang.
Parang hindi nga talaga practical ang buyout
yung
eh.
player, binuy out 1.5.
Tapos?
Talo din. Lumipat ng team.
Ay, talaga. Tapos
May
talo
mga
din.
player naman na binabuyout nila yung sarili nila.
Binabayaran nila.
Buyout ko na yung sarili ko
Para makaalis ako.
Oo. Alamin nila kung sino yung mga player na yun, guys. May mga ganun. Sobrang daming player.
Pero ako kung may trade nga, baka yun na nga lang. Pinaka number 1, di ka nagagastos. Ano lang, continue contract lang. Ganun. Baka depende rin kasi sa player. Hindi, gusto ko talaga kampi yung team tumatalo sa akin eh. Di ba sa Dota may ganon, yung swap team? Yung kapag naglalaro ka, lilipat ka sa amin na tapos na-try mo buhatin. Na-try mo buhatin yun eh.
Different from working in competitive companies.
So, yeah, sorry guys ha. Kung tingin nyo na bobobohan kayo sa usapan namin, okay lang kasi ang bobo talaga ng usapan namin. Kasi legit, wala akong alam. Yun lang ang point ko bilang isang walang alam. Hanggang doon lang yung alam ko. Uy, grabe ka naman ang point. Chillax lang. Pero laro tayo. Lalaro ako bukas, abangan nyo.
Siluban ka ba doon?
Oo, luban man ako doon. Anong hindi nyo maintindihan yung Marites? Ang pinag-uusapan namin yung may bagong rule yung MPL na yung trade.
Oo, yung trading in the middle of the
Trading
season.
in the middle of the season. Ako, ang call ko bilang normal na mamamayan na walang alam sa pagbuo ng isang team, no? Ang call ko lang doon, kung ako may-ari, di na ako magpapalit. Kasi 2 months lang naman. Pag practicality, pag hindi gumana for me, yung first month nyo, mas hindi gagana pag nagpalit ka ng player. Kasi bagong chemistry na naman yung bubuhay
Pero
mo.
specific tournament idea yung pinag-uusapan natin.
Oo, yun lang yung akin ha. Yun lang yung akin.
Pero kasi ito, Manjean may mga team owner na tinitignan nila kung marketable naman.
Pwede. So yung
May iba pang ano yun.
may ibang layer.
Medyo
So,
malawak na yung part na yun.
so hindi mo habol yung manalo kayo. May trade lang para mas marketable kayo. Ang galing. Oo nga, no?
Kasi may mga players na, sabihin na natin na hindi nag-excel ng tulad ng mga top tier talaga. Pero,
nga, no?
they have the reach. They have the community. Di ba?
Kumbaga, sikat naman siya. So, panalo ka pa rin sa trade.
Oo, kasi may mga brands na papasok.
Oo nga, no?
So, that's how the business run. Commissioner to eh.
Commissioner na si Profi nga talaga. Oo nga, no? Ayos ba yun, guys? Ako ganun nga. Di ata tayo rinig eh. Dami natin pinag-uusapan, hindi pala rinig.
Dinig nyo ba yung usapan namin?
Dinig nyo ba yung usapan namin? Press 1. Pag hindi, sorry. Wala eh.
Ito na. Di ba? Sabi ko sa inyo, pupunta sa red side yung Falcon sa Ibibran eh.
Red side. Wala, di ata rinig. Kasi kung rinig na nag-uusap na mga yan eh.
Press 1.
Sige na.
Nadinig yung usapan na. Yan.
Ako ang gagawin ko, bigyan mo akong 2 superstar, bibigyan kita ng 3 rookie, ganun. Di ba? Di ba minsan may ganun sa NBA? Bigay ko sa first draft, last 2, bigay mo sa akin yung pinakamalakas na superstar. Ganun na.
May kasamang injured dyan. Ganun yan eh.
Oo, naalala ko sa NBA may ganun eh.
May ganun talaga.
Kunyari, bigay ko sa si Kobe, bigyan mo akong bigyan mo sa akin first pick, next season, tapos 2.
May ganun.
Ganun. Galing. Eto na.
Na nga,
Joed, ninakaw. Nangyari na game 7, par. Kala ko kanina tapos na yung
Sushin to. Sushin.
Harit. Arlot ka?
Alang Harit eh.
Terisla. Or, Julian. Same yan kanina. Hindi. Nanalo liquid sa ganitong lineup kanina. So, pwede nila ulitin. Ay, di ba masyado sorry. Okay yan, para di maklip. Baka maklip eh. Sorry guys, baka maklip eh.
Inulit yung live.
Inulit yung live. Tapos in-enhance yung voice, no?
In-enhance yung volume.
Paano ba ito taasan?
Sagad na yan eh. Saan ba tayo mic natin?
Ito.
Sound. Ay, dito yan. Dito. Kung ano yung volume niya. Paano mo
Mataas na yun eh. Mataas na yun. Yan. Hello. Dito kasi nakaharap yan. Nababaliw kasi yan pag sa iba nakaharap. Ito pala, natataasan, par.
Shadow kill coming from
Oh.
Carl Easy. But
Tataasan eh.
Falcons AP Brand, the answer
Gawin natin 5. Gawin natin 6.
which is kinda okay in terms of the team fight. They have the damage.
Yan.
They have the pokes coming from the Zushin with the lantern flare.
Okay guys, 6 na yan ha. Imposibleng di pa marinig yan. Ayos ba yun?
Initiator.
She got no confidence lately. She been around lately.
Good thing for the side of Falcons AP Brand because this is where Flap Easy really shines. The timing coming from this guy was really on point and correct. Every time he will gonna go in and use all of his
Ano guys, sinong tingin nyo mananalo dito?
will be the Minotaur
F-Cup o Liquid?
drafting so far. That
I'm gonna go
Bingi
for
lang.
right now. I love Team Liquid's drafting as
Baka di
well.
naglilinis ng
I play on
tutula.
Wallhack first of all, and then you add on with Aurora as well.
Ano, F-Cup o Liquid, boss?
Falcons AP Brand. They
Ay, ninakaw yung ano, par, Aurora.
as well as
Ayun na.
okay. You can
Hayabi.
project
Iba ba nila Ruby?
your jaw
Ruby?
heads who
Ah.
take us out, but we also have you.
Hindi nila baban Ruby dyan.
Hindi nila baban Ruby dyan. Ako ibaban ko Ruby na dyan. Ayoko na.
With that lantern, but
Kasi may Aurora sila eh.
think that
Pwede. Pang patay sa Ruby.
I've seen it how
Ako ibaban ko pa rin.
I mean I've seen jaw heads
Sakto ho, kasi 5 binaban ho.
cancel out that lantern.
Tay grill na lang.
Pang hold setup. Kasi ang kino-combo nila yung sushi na ano eh. Sushi
Si Intay grill. Ay, hindi na nga magro-Ruby to. Edit na eh.
Carry yan. Kukunin nila yung carry Team Liquid.
Pag panalo carry. Carry nga to. Maganda yung carry. Carry or Moskov. Yun lang, pili ka lang, carry or Moskov. Parang carry nga to.
Carry yan.
Ay, sila nagnakaw ng Ruby.
Wow.
Ano to? Ruby Gold? Hindi, Ruby ano to? Ruby 5.
Hindi, Joehead 5.
Joy 5, Ruby side.
Oh, carry pa sila oh.
Nagro-Ruby na si Sanford. Feeling ko, Sanford Joed eh.
When Benny QT
Oo, Sanford
Gana
Joehead.
ba? O ano? Ruby XP.
Ruby XP.
Parang Ruby XP nga.
Ruby XP.
So, ninakaw nila yung Ruby. So, tama pa rin na parang ban yung Ruby. Kasi pwede nga talaga mag-Ruby pa to.
Diyan sila mapipilitan mag-Moskov.
Walang sound yung live. Oo nga.
Mr.
Ayan
Lasky,
na.
what
Kalma lang kayo.
hero would you pick to counter this?
actually for me.
Clean!
For the side
Maganda
of
laruan kanina ni
Team
Super Marco sa
Liquid
Clint ha.
Beach, outdrafting Falcons.
Pwede.
With
Last game na to, guys.
the
Last
pick
game.
And carry pick, just countering out the
Maganda yung Clint against
heroes
the
from Falcons. If you
carry
try with
action.
the Teresa and Eddie,
Ano yan eh?
but
50-50
it
yan eh sa
will
gold. Pag ako
comes
kasi
down
gold.
on
50-50 yan eh.
the
Bilang MMA.
Bilang MMA.
from this both
Hindi, yung
teams.
carry kasi guys,
Let's see
level 1,
what
pwede mong
these
sabayan.
two
Huwag ka lang patama dun sa
teams
fidget
can
spinner.
bring onto the table.
Iwasan mo
So
lang.
this
Pag
will
nag-fidget
be a
spinner
last
na yon,
game
girahin mo
of
na.
our game.
Level 1.
7,
Huwag mo na hintayin mag 2.
We've been
Lamang
here
ka dun.
for a very long time.
Oo.
We are nearly
Hindi, pero pag nag 2, huwag ka lang patama sa fidget spinner. Gawin mo na lahat. Huwag ka lang matama. Pwede ka matamaan nun, huwag ka lang magpa-slow. Ganun kasi galaw mo nun eh.
Team Liquid.
Oh, pag-aabante ka pa yung
That is
babawi
it.
ka.
Oo.
Lalo
Tapos,
kang masasaktan
kada
dito.
ikot nun may stack
We're gonna
sa'yo.
go in for a
Pak,
different
stack,
early
pak,
start.
stack. Parang
Falcons
ganun.
AP Brand on the
Analyst na kasi ako.
Maniwala kay Gold Stranded.
Draw ko sa lane.
For the mid-game. Is it gonna be in the case of aggression to
Draw ko
win
sa
the
lane.
ball here, or will
Yabang.
it be on the side of Team Falcons?
Yung clean pre, yung double shot niyan, yung passive. Kasing range ng sniper ni Bea yan.
Oh?
Oo.
Oh, guys, alam nyo na.
Pag, eto, kunyari, gusto mo kumuha ng plato, di ba tawag dyan sa gold plato?
Oo.
Skill ka, pindutin mo yung tore, aabot.
Ganon?
Oo, tas hindi ka abot ng tore.
Okay.
Kaya layo niyan yung double shot. Di ba yung passive, yung jig-jig, tapos may passive ka na yung pang malayuan.
Oh, yung isang pitek.
Abot tore yun. Pag ano,
Pagka
pinindot mo yung tore. Oo, ganun ginagawa ko eh.
Nakakwento na naman ng pro
Hindi,
player sa'yo ha.
totoo yan.
Totoo yan.
Totoo yan, Bobby tricks na to eh.
It's like an
Ata naman, ayan, papakita ko sa'yo, yung passive.
They have the burst, they have initiations
Ayos
coming
yan.
from J.
Kaya natalo yung F-Cup nun eh.
Ang hirap makumbinsi.
Nakinig kasi sa akin si Pando eh.
Carry and also the damage output that could give
Pero feeling ko match lang yan, yung clean carry. Pagalawan lang yan eh.
melting down all the time.
Ako na to eh. Ano ba role mo? Ano ka rin ah? Gold laner ka rin ah.
Hindi, ngayon iba na ako, mage na ako eh.
Dati ano ka, kung ano bida rin sa'yo eh. No? Dati panel ka rin dati eh.
Danny, are you gonna stick
Mage na ako
with
eh.
Ethan or do you want to jump?
Paunahan ang ML para sa akin, paunahan lang sa mid yan eh.
Let's dive in
Dawano controls the mid, controls the... Wave clear, ang sabi nga ni Coach Hansay. Clear the mid,
Don't do that, man. I
and
mean,
you
come
can
on.
roam.
You're
Boss lang yan.
teasing me.
Pero pwede rin
trying to
hintayan,
give me a
kagaya
second
niyan.
lifeline, but nah. Don't do that.
Si
I don't wanna
Elgin, dito si
disappoint my
Elgin, si
AFCAP
Prof. Bito.
people right here watching the live stream, and they will be mad. They will be angry if I say that I want to actually
Ayan na.
jump off the train. So I'm gonna stick to AFCAP.
Oy, grabe! Dagger, dagger toss.
Sanji, a good pick from JP.
May dagger
Let's
toss.
go ahead, eject.
Tiny.
I mean,
Tiny.
is that opportunity for you to be taken out, and now you're gonna actually go in for the tease of that turtle. Who will be able to
Lamang liquid,
actually,
par.
steal it.
Ayo, grabe.
Shouting,
Ganda nung ano.
managed to steal
Nung sword.
that turtle in their hands, but at the same
Pero
time,
bawi
Falcons
Echo
managed
dito.
to make a break right here to shut down our whole
Ganda ng
Falcons
dagger
team
to.
to
So
make
nga
a
pala,
break for them,
nakalimutan
despite
ko.
the fact that,
Kaso
yes,
yung
they
dagger
steal
dito,
that
2
turtle,
minutes
but
cooldown
it
eh.
still goes back to Team Liquid.
Sa base na lang magagamit eh.
It really depends who
Ilang
will
cooldown
gonna
sa
be
ano?
first.
Sa dots, 10 lang
Coming from
yun.
these both
10 or
teams,
12.
gonna
Ewan ko.
emerge
Basta alam ko 10 lang.
victorious into our game as what we've seen early aggression show off.
Parang
by
Team
JP
Liquid
with
ang call ko
that
dito, bro.
ejector,
Tingin mo.
full
Late
liquor
game, oh.
play, tossing it out onto his
Pag nawala
teammates
yung
just
primal
to
rat nung
provide
edit
some
back.
setup and you know,
Ay, pag
it's
nag-on,
really
ikaw, anong
expected
call
that
mo?
Sanji together
Ano dito?
together with
Bren?
Carl
Bren
Lizzy
ka?
will just gonna
12 seconds
them
ba yung dagger? O,
in a
tama.
matter
Sabi ko
of
10 or 12.
seconds.
Hehe.
Tapos ikot lang pag na-chane, 2 seconds.
Ah.
Hoy! Unstoppable sa gitna! Oh, eto na oh.
Side of Carl TZ.
Ayun
Ayun,
lang.
patay ka normally.
Wala kasing dagger eh. Wala pang dagger eh. Nag-dagger in si... Wala pang dagger si JP eh.
Wala nang dagger si Ogwin.
busa ng dagger.
Managed to move away as quickly as possible before being taken out for that trade. But at the same time,
Ay,
Team
lamang
AFCAP
clint sa
slowly
level.
but surely will be able to actually
Hindi kasi yan siya na ano eh, na minion lane, nalilane
of
control
that
eh.
hope to be able to
Maganda yung
actually fight
ginagawa ni Super Marco eh.
Ay, grabe, heptasis.
So far, so good
Heptasis,
for the
sakit.
both teams. And
Hindi, pero masakit yung carry ngayon, men. Feeling ko yung ulti.
Ayun na.
Bang!
Ay, nagpintis!
Ayun na.
Ayun na.
May dagger na, ah. 4 seconds.
Liquid ka.
Oh, ano ka, F-cap.
F-cap, oh.
Sige.
Have to find some openings coming from the
Masakit carry ngayon,
sides,
pansin ko.
and Weber
Maganda yung
get
pinatagal yung
later,
ulti.
Vision
Nabawi
and
yung
also
bilis niya.
positioning good.
Yung passive kasi,
Get
yung second skill kasi ng carry, yung phantom step. Dati 2 seconds lang yun. Ni-nerf, ginawang 4.
Ngayon,
Daba mo sa pag nag-ulti ka. Yung dating ulti, pag nag-ulti ka, mga 3 lang magagawa mong phantom step. So ngayon, since pinatagal yung ulti, pag minax mo, mga 5 pwede mo magawa. Or 4.
Uy!
Ayan
Ayan na, Evangelion.
Owen manages
Ayun si Evangelion, oh.
back against JP, uses primal
O yun lang, F-cap nga, boss.
JP
Ang lalamop yun. Ayan o, telekinesis. Uy, grabe. Tinorent. Ayun o, may Rubik eh.
Oo nga, may Rubik, may telekinesis.
May telekinesis.
Getting chased down by the side of Team
Puti nga, hindi nila nilalagay dun sa ano eh.
Sa clip. Oo, hindi kinukulong.
Liquid, and that was it.
Classic.
From the side.
Sa sobrang legit ng Dota, yun na yung nire-reference.
Like that was crazy.
Buti hindi kinukulong eh. May Rubik eh, no?
Right?
For
But then,
both
like,
teams and 3K net worth lead in favor of Team
Ayun na,
Falcons.
sakit niya, no?
Once again, Super Marco got toes up.
Ayun o, yun o yung double shot. Kasing range ng ano yun.
Kakaroon na rin susunod yung mga black.
From possible death, but still, the
Oo, no,
Falcons
yung...
brand will not gonna let that happen. Once
Oh, wala pa
Meron
rin.
na bang Ravage
they
dyan?
managed
Parang
to
Ravage,
take
wala
down
pa.
JP, shutting it down 0-3.
Puro Fisher lang.
Meron parang
Ay, ano,
reverse polarity, parang meron. Yung kay Tigreal. Yung skill ni Tigreal parang Magnus talaga eh.
I feel like Team
Oh.
AFCAP
Wave.
is
First
a
skill,
little bit
diba?
struggling
Tapos
on the
yung
side to actually
suwag.
fought
Yung-
off first
oh,
off, but
yung
then
suwag.
as they managed to actually
Tapos
pull the
ulti.
wave back into their side, it's a really good move, and I feel like a really good
Di
composure
nilagay sa
from
clip eh.
Team Falcons right now to at least manage
Yung
to
Hayabusa, yung
pull
ulti
the
niya,
wave
Omnislash eh.
right back
Omnislash.
to their side,
Oh.
and Team Liquid somehow
Skewer,
really
oh.
good, but this is where Team
Tsaka yung
Falcons
power.
might actually shine a
Wala lang
little
yung
bit
power
bright.
dito.
Yes, in
Eto na, magkakadagger na yung ano Tiny. Si Joed. Dagger toss.
Their favor. This is kind of huge in the 6 minutes mark, right? What do you
4
think of it?
seconds, dagger na yan.
Or dagger
I
na.
do agree on that note. Seriously, I mean, like a lot of the
Lala
adjustment that
ng
was
mga-
done by AFCAP was
Lala ng mga
really
nagdodota
perfection
rin eh.
to point out Team Liquid was not expecting this. Now, the next
Ano yung
turtle
team,
is about to spawn out and they're gonna contest it off. You and Ogun's
Ayun na, may telekinesis.
missed
Ayun,
out the
nalagay, muntik na
opportunity
malagay
to
sa clip.
contest off.
Ay, grabe!
But it's gonna be Ogun.
Ayun lang, may Frigidaire eh. Uy, galing
Galing
ni ano, Pew. Galing ni Pew, boss.
Ayun, binalik
Grabe,
naman.
galing mag-Rubik. Play ka, wala ng dagger.
Yung Baratrom hindi makabante eh.
Saan yung Baratrom dyan?
Yung ano, unstoppable force ni JP.
Yung
Yung ano niya, charge.
Oo nga.
Down. Sanford first of all.
Yung
And
charge,
even despite
ulti ni
the fact that
Aldous.
JP was
Oo,
not able to
oo nga,
shake
oo
that
nga.
off.
Hindi, ito, unstoppable force pala.
Mistake
Yung first
and
Ano
miss
kaya
a
yung sabog?
waste of
Oo nga na.
opportunity.
Medyo
First
malapit.
skill ni ano, sino yun?
AFCAP
Ni
now
Baratrom.
Ni Baratrom.
Spirit
Ah, yung
Breaker.
charge nga. Ay, baka yung ano, yung ulti, yung babalik. Ay, ewan ko.
Their
Ewan ko na.
advantage in terms of network.
Ano ba ulti ni Baratrom? Nakalimutan ko.
Yung ano, babalik. tas
Yung
babalik.
babalik, di ba? Oo, great.
Hindi.
Hindi.
Great bash ba yan?
Hindi, passive niya yan eh. Yung greater bash eh.
Because they know that Team Liquid still has a
Nether strike ba?
Oh, Nether strike.
Even though
Oo nga.
is
Viper strike lang kasi naalala ko eh.
Viper.
Sa Viper.
Okay.
Si Huskar! Tama, si John Philip, yung Johead. Yung ulti, Huskar. Oo, yung guwa ganon. Oo nga, Huskar nga. Wala na guys. Ayos ba yan? Sorry guys. For those people who doesn't understand the Dota reference, we're so sorry. Ayun, nakita mo yung double shot. Umabot. Abot yun. Ayos ba? Wala na, hindi na ginawa eh. Maniwala ka naman sa akin.
Ay, wala naman ako. Umitil lang ako.
Gagawin ko dito para lang maniwala.
The support that you need
Para lang maniwala
to get that stats, to give that all the resources.
Clean pain ako eh.
This is when Benny Cutie is going to have a little bit of struggle to at least get that first damage.
Di ba OG yun, yung Belly Rick? Yung ulti.
They have to utilize this opportunity.
OG overgrowth.
No, for a fact that
Si Trent
your team
Protector yun
opponent
eh.
is
No, si Trent yun.
struggling to stack off. You might
Trent
be
yun na may
able to
Centaur.
a really good gun, a really good
Si Sask, si ano, Nature Prophet.
Marami, may mga nilalabas.
For me, Bunny, there's still a possibility.
Ito si Crystal Maiden.
Oh,
Siya, bro.
May frostbite eh.
Oo, pero di ditutok yung frostbite.
Since they
Saka may
have
pro-
this
ano
carry
ba?
which is really good
Ang
in terms
lala
of
nyo!
defending the Lord and also
Itatry ko na para maniwala sa top
some more heroes against the side of Falcons 8 to them. But the first Lord has already been started down.
Para lang
here from
maniwala
side
eh.
of
Ito
Falcons
pipiliin
8
ko,
to them.
Clint
And I don't think there is
Ano ba yung Clint?
contest from Team Liquid.
agree, definitely.
Oh,
Even
yan.
I was actually expecting Cal TZ to try
Level
to
4 tingnan mo.
at
Ay,
least
di,
convert
kahit
some
level
of
1.
them, but ended
Sige,
at the
level
end
1
of
Level 1,
Team
tama.
Liquid
Diretso.
was
Sa gilid.
like, no,
Diretso
we're not
agad sa
gonna
ano.
miss anyone,
Ito.
we're not gonna overcommit, we're just gonna let the
Ito guys,
team
ginagawa
seconds
namin.
come
Yung
to us,
passive
and
niyan, yung
maybe
double
that
shot.
is
Ayan o, yung double shot.
the,
Ayan o.
the composition that they're looking
Ito na.
forward
So
to.
pag yung
That is
double
what
shot,
they
para
want
makita
right
mo lang,
now,
pagka
so
skill
that
mo,
Team Falcon to
ayan,
come
babanat
into
ka,
their
ganon.
territory,
Yun yun,
they
no?
can
Sige,
actually
ito
shut
na,
them
oh.
down in their own base.
Parang
But
dapat
here
lagi
on
ka
out, you can
nakahepta,
see
no?
that four
Skill
of the
tas
heroes
normal.
Skill ka,
right
oh, tama mo,
at
ayan
that
na. So
bot
ito.
lane. The team
Yan yung
will
range
let
niyan, di ba?
our
Oh,
Lord to
Oh.
cover
Oo,
up
ano?
that top
Diba?
lane.
Ginagawa ko yung mga ras.
Naniniwala na ako.
Diba? Oh, guys, ito, tingnan nyo ha.
Someone to
Habang,
decide, but
habang
obviously
nanonood
the
kayo.
one
Ay, hindi, baka mag-clash eh.
Ayan.
Baka magalit kayo sa akin, wag na.
It's destroyed
Ayan
the
na yan,
tier
oh.
2 mid lane turret, and in the
Sabi sa'yo,
process,
AP
they're
Brendan
trying to
eh.
go in for the
Eh,
top
kap
lane
nga,
as
boss.
well.
Hindi namamatay si
And
Benny
the Lord has
Cutie, pero
already
hindi
been
rin
marching down
nakakapatay.
here onto the top lane, Bunny.
Second curse team ng Team Liquid. Nag-champion naman ni Liquid one time ha. AI ano,
Nakarungkot
27
si
yun.
Sanford, ganun talaga eh. Pagka 8 minutes.
Wrong boots gaming.
Make some bulls onto their lanes,
Agad din
but
sila sa
I don't
Joe, eh.
think they can defend this out, and they will just gonna play it very, very safe. And once again,
Hindi
we've seen this.
Di na
this
pakilo,
Bunny
boss.
for how many times they are in a quarantine right now. They can't even go out outside their map, outside their base rather.
Pinulang
They
sa
are
kilo,
really
boss.
scared from the possible ambush
Kilo
coming from the
wash.
side of Team Falcon's AP brand.
I like the fact that few did not overextend. The discipline that has been shown by Falcons AP
Grabe
brand
na,
is
ang galing
very,
ng F-Cup
very
dito.
praisable. Really commendable.
Nakakailan na
coming
sila
from
sa
them
ano?
because You saw
Magiging
how
pangatlo
few
na to
was
kung
trying
kay
to
na-count
check
ng
up.
Echo yung
He's
MSC.
gotta be the front
Pero
line.
pag
He has
hindi,
to actually
2-1
try to pick
ang score.
someone out for the to to AFCAT to gang up. But it's gonna be Fat Easy. Try to go in for the penalty zone. But unfortunately, only
Ayun na.
but doesn't manage to connect.
Ayan, ang ganda ng Frigidaire. Ang ganda ng Frigidaire. Ayun lang, double shot. Kakaturo ko lang kasi.
Nanood eh.
Nanood eh.
At that process, but at the meantime,
Pwede ka Panchumani.
Sa akin yan, papamang.
looking even better than
F-Cup na ata, boss. Tapos na ata ang boxing.
Got 2 shots coming from Super Marco, erasing out Benny Cutie from this map, and 2 man is down from side of Team Liquid PH. And once again, penalty zone coming
Ayun!
from Flat Easy. And they managed to take down Sanford in just a short period of time. And Flap Easy, he is still alive. You can kill this man. And Super Marco, he doesn't really want to give some kills for the side of Team Liquid
Kaya pa?
PH, but still, they managed to shut down
Mas
Super
walang damage
Marco,
card.
and Carl Daisy trying to
Pero
find
kaya pa.
some new targets, but
Muwerta ba yan? Muwerta ba?
heroes, and still
Sige na.
the Team Liquid PH managed to defend.
Yung ibang mga hero sa
this
ML,
out,
yung iba
and
galing din
gonna
sa
be
LoL.
reset for the both teams.
No, tingin ko
Wait
naman
for
lahat
Nag-LoL
naman
ka ba?
yan.
objective,
Hindi.
and maybe wait for
Tingin ko
Super
lahat naman yan eh,
Marco
pinagsalin-salin.
to
Salin-salin.
get this first to miss
Yung
lock
Cupra,
against Team Liquid.
Pinagsamang ano yun,
Already
Zac tsaka
heading
Nar.
down onto the Lord
Yan, hindi
and
ko.
they
Oo,
really
pinagsama
want
yun.
this.
Kasi ang hirap pagka mag-i-start ka from scratch.
Na bago.
Kaya matalino si ano eh. Si Ice Frog eh.
Oo. Uy, nanakaw?
Nanakaw!
Nanakaw!
Shut down Team Liquid despite no matter how Team Liquid
Replay
tries
nga,
to
direct.
defend their territory.
Replay natin?
It's gonna be AFCAT.
Gusto nyo replay? Ako re-replay. Kaso patapos na eh.
And with the lot
Ano,
on
direct,
their side,
re-replay ko?
Team
Wag
Liquid
muna.
looking even
Laban na
more
ba to eh?
shakier
Tingnan
than
mo.
ever.
Tapos na! Tapos na, Clint yan, par!
Get the life of JP.
Di na kailangan yung Clint eh. Tapos!
Out and they will set and it's straight right away, and our unique crown champions.
Grabe, tol!
And our 1xbet SuperNova.
So, ang score nila,
2-1.
kung counted lahat ng championship, 2-1. Pero kapag kasama yung upper bracket series,
Liquid Echo.
3-1. 3-1.
Back to back
Falcons
champions.
are
To the team of
here.
Falcons.
Grabe.
Your inaugural
Close it up
1xbet
for this
SuperNova
grand
champions. Taking it to Game 7 against Team Liquid Philippines.
Nagalit tuloy si
Falcons
Chupepeng.
AP Bren, go ahead.
Yung Frigidaire daw, ano. Alam, opo, Chupepeng,
Team
tama
Liquid
ka.
Philippines played their hearts out. They did everything they could.
Tinatawag na ng mga Pinoy yun eh, na
Well on
Frigidaire.
stage, but here tonight, only one team walks out the victor.
Grabe, lungkot ng Echo, di pa sila nananalo sa F-Cup ng champion.
An amazing run in the upper bracket. But tonight, it's about Falcons AP Bren. Amazing work, gentlemen. All right. Real quick, yes, you may now step onto the trophy stage.
Grabe, yan now, the champs!
All right, hold up, wait. Oh, wow, here we go. Raise the trophy. 3, 2, 1.
Hey!
Oh, wow, the stars have aligned.
Swampion!
Stage after stage, country after country, win after win against their nemesis.
Grabe,
They have
dalawang
taken
linggong
down
magkasunod na
another major
championship
tournament on foreign
para
land.
sa F-Cup. Tapos
Falcons
lahat game
AP
7.
Bren, Game 7.
So siguro kung best of 5 panalo na Liquid.
Amazing work.
Grabe, galing.
All right. Falcons
Solid.
AP Bren, let me join you on stage. All right, let's face over there. All right. Excuse me. All right, Ogwen. Ogwen, are you the spokesperson today? Okay, you're the spokesperson. Real quick.
Dang.
Amazing work. Another victory
Solid,
for you over Team
guys.
Liquid Philippines.
Solid.
They put up a fight. Almost got it. They were first to match point. Tell me, you keep beating them. What is your edge? What do you think you do better than the other team?
I think we got better in adapting, and we know how to makita agad yung kung sino yung nagpanalo sa kanila tsaka ano yung nagpahirap sa amin, kaya yun, nakapag-adjust kami.
Yeah, Ogwen says that they can recognize and analyze exactly what makes them weak and what makes them lose in the lower bracket. That's why now they knew exactly how to address that, and it's all about adaptability. All right, they're able to reset very quickly. Now, Ogwen, it's another Game 7 against Team Liquid Philippines. You've had this feud with them for a really long time now. Do you think you will continue to fight each other into the next season, into 2025?
I think yes, because Team Liquid is a really strong opponent, and I think they can really step up their game.
Solid, boss.
They're really close to clutching up the championship, so I think we will still have fight alongside with them.
Now, just in general for Falcons, AP Bren, what's next?
Galing sumagot
for
ni,
your team?
ano,
You took down another
Ogwin.
major tournament. You have an MPL season on the horizon. What else you want to achieve in 2024?
I think what we want to achieve in 2024 right now, the M6, a qualification first in M6, and of course the first thing, MPL S14 in the PH.
Thank you so much, Ogwin. Now, one more guess. Who do you think is going to be the MVP? For you, personally, who is your MVP in the whole tournament?
Kyle TC, thanks. Kyle TC.
Why Kyle?
I think he really clutches up all the turtles, and you know, he just get lucky.
Ay, nag-brown out.
He gets always the turtle.
You really had to put it in there. He gets lucky. All right, real quick, Ogwin, on behalf of your team, on behalf of Falcons AP, Bren, your message for your fans, the Hive, and everyone who supports you around the world. You can speak in Tagalog. I'll translate.
Maraming salamat sa mga sumuporta sa amin, tsaka sa mga walang sawang suporta sa amin kahit na natalo kami ng group stage. Maraming salamat. Tsaka sa mga doubters, thank you sa support nyo. Ay sa bash nyo, kasi yun, lumalakas kami. Tsaka nakikita namin yung yung mga pagsabi nyo. Yun. Thank you.
All right, thanks to everyone who supported them, even if when they lost in the group stage, all your support means the world to them. And even to the doubters, the bashers, thanks for your support. I mean, for your doubting them, because that really helps them, and they see that, they know what you're saying, and this is all for you. All right, Ogwin, Falcons AP, Bren, you guys are amazing. We're going to close off the show. Amazing work. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we are witness to the birth of a supernova. Champions have been crowned. Falcons AP, Bren winning the inaugural supernova, brought to us by 1xbet, and MLBB will never be the same. It's a new era in our beloved esport, and we're glad to have you with us for the past 3 days. A ginormous thanks to our general partner, 1xbet, for allowing
Thank you so
us
much,
to
guys,
reach
for
the stars
watching
and making our wildest
our
dreams come true. Wherever you're watching us from, remember
our
to
watch
like,
party.
share,
Thank you so much, of
subscribe,
course, to
follow, to stay in touch on social
the sponsor
media.
of the
And of course,
tournament.
on
It's
behalf
1xbet,
of Fissure,
the
our
Supernova
production
watch party in the
staff
Philippines.
on ground, so hardworking, and everyone
Again,
making this
thank you to
possible
Prof B
from all around
for
the world. We thank you.
subbing in
At your service, my name
for
is
the first
Leo,
few
and I hope this is not the last
for the first
time we
series,
see you.
and of course check
It's
out
been an
our pinned
honor to
comment
be at your
in
service.
the
Thank you so much for
YouTube
joining us. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is
comments and in
1xbet
Facebook. Thank you so
Supernova.
much.
Good night.
See you guys on the next watch party maybe, or see you on the next stream. And I might, well, of course I will stream HOK, the Hawk Tua game. Alam mo ba yan? I will stream HOK tomorrow. So that's it. Thank you so much to everyone, and see you guys next time. Follow Prof B on TikTok. See you guys.
See you, kita-kits.
Kita-kits and stream.